But no, I won't hold y'all up too long, but y'all just wanted to say that, but once again, I want to thank y'all. Sammy gave it up to us in a few words. Thank y'all again so much.
Boom, baby. We're back.
So heading west on Blue Mountain, just coming up on 68. If you guys want to come join us.
Watch your profanity.
Whoopity scoop, scoopty dee whoop, whoopty scoopty poop, whoopty scoopty, scoopty whoop, whoopity scoop whoop poop, poopty dee whoop scoop, poop, poop.
Hey, what's good, Oscar? That's right.
Shut it down.
It's Corona time. Hey, it's Corona time right now.
Hey, thanks, Peter. Gotta let people know what's going on.
That is going to just continue to grow and get stronger. We are going to make sure that happens. The cops aren't going to give us that. The feds aren't going to give us that. ICE, fuck them.
Fuck ICE.
Politicians don't care about us. They are corrupt. They care about money. A lot of them are just supporting capitalism. And that's what they care about. They don't care about the people. But we are the people. We are hardworking people. And we are people of, regardless of what we do, what mistakes we make, we're still human beings who deserve to be treated as such. We are human beings who deserve life, who don't deserve to walk in fear that a cop might mistake us for someone, or that our houses might get raided. Our children don't deserve that. They're little kids who deserve to enjoy their childhood. And it's not fair that they don't. This fight is theirs. This fight is all yours. This fight is ours. And in this fight, we're gonna get justice. We're gonna get freedom. And we're gonna get the shit that belongs to us.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna get these resources and the money that we need. And we're gonna destroy this broken ass system that wasn't made for us. Yeah, that's crazy. So strong. There's a lot of ugly people in power. They gotta go. And we are gonna demand that. We are gonna demand that the power is not in politicians and these officials that we apparently elected because they tricked us into thinking that there's no other choice. But the power is in us. The power is in our hands and in our hearts and in these fucking streets. And that is why we're not gonna ask for shit. That is why we are going to demand a better life for all of us. And for these children.
Got him!
I'm a nanny. I don't want the kids I watch to grow up to become my age. I'm 23 years old.
1, 2, 3, 4. They're up at the next block as well.
That's
South
not
of us.
right. What we believe in is right. And no matter what anyone has to say about it,
So
we're doing the right thing every
we
day.
have.
Every day.
Yeah, I don't know if these are the same from the other block or
that we are
not.
actively making, because we are activists.
No worries,
Because we
Bethany.
are
We'll see you soon. Appreciate you.
revolutionaries, And we are freedom fighters who are
so,
gonna get just
Alright,
that.
we'll see you in a little bit.
And nobody is going to tell us otherwise.
Okay. Hey, how's it going?
Nobody.
Good, good.
Because there ain't no power like the power of the people.
So we're right on the corner of Weller
So
and
we are gonna take what's ours.
68th?
We're
No,
gonna
sorry,
continue
70th.
this fight.
Losing track of
And like
where
I
we
said
are in Tulsa. It's
earlier,
not my
It's
neck
not
of the
just a
woods, but
national
we're on the
fight,
corner of
it's not
70th
just a
and
local
Wellier,
fight, this is a global
which is
fight.
just
So we are going
north
to get
of
freedom internationally
Blue Mound, and
and fight in solidarity
we've got
on all issues: race,
a protest.
sexism, imperialism, capitalism, all of it. Until our
Hey, what's good, man?
demands are met. And you know
So,
what? We might add some
just,
fucking more demands.
Getting a few
yeah.
logistical things
Because
figured
you know
out,
what?
and we'll see.
This is what belongs
exactly.
to us. And nobody is going to continue to take that away from us. We are gaining in these streets.
It's right past Camila. It's right past Blue
Continuously
Mound and
gaining.
70th.
We're gaining
Hey, what's
love.
good, man? Good to see you.
We are gaining achievements and accomplishments that
What
we've
time?
already made.
2 to 7 tomorrow, Brandon's.
No politician can do that.
That's right.
We can.
Oh, tomorrow's
we
already
will.
Thursday. Oh my gosh.
And
Yeah,
we
so
will
Sedan
fight
Smith and
until we
Brandon and some
get
other
our
folks are putting
demands
together
met.
an event tomorrow at
So
Sherman
don't
Park
let
2 to 7.
anybody tell
There'll also
you
be free backpacks
that
and
anything
other
you're
school
asking
supplies
for, which we're not
handed
doing,
out. So
is
if you
what
guys
do you
want
say?
to come
What do you
through,
say if
and if
someone
you want to
says
bring any
you're asking
donations
for
to
too much? What do you
support,
say?
it's much appreciated
We're
as well.
demanding.
So
You're not
folks
asking.
are
We're
getting
demanding.
ready to walk
and the
through.
things we're demanding
The
is
medics
not
are
too
getting
much.
everything in order. Just
It's the shit that belongs.
Hell no.
yeah, I think
To the
that's
no, no, no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no.
so.
I'm gonna be brief as fuck.
Yeah, and again,
What up, though?
you know, the reason for the march, as everyone remembers, is the idea against police brutality and for the value of black lives and brown lives. So it's kind of exactly the point. And this is, again, just another way to kind of prove the point. But last night there was a huge kind of show of force amongst
The reason why I'm on this
the
mic is because
amongst the
I wanna share something.
officers,
When I got
and
here, I was anxious
they
as fuck. Before
brought
I
a
got
ton
here,
of
I was
different
fine turning up
jurisdictions
with my best
together to
friend in the
come
car
kind of
singing
roll
barbecue
thick, and
shit. I was anxious as
this
fuck.
looks like it's only Tulsa here tonight, but
I was turning the
we'll
fuck
see.
up
Someone's
with y'all. I was turning
just getting
up
ready to
because
keep
you gotta
marching
fight
and
for that shit.
preaching the message of
We
Black Lives
cannot
Matter and letting
grow
Tulsa know. And
weary.
again,
We
we have a
cannot
situation in
grow
Tulsa
weary.
where we
Because
had
the moment motherfuckers been telling me y'all gonna agitate them. Why do y'all keep
thanks,
protesting
appreciate you.
don't do
We
nothing?
had Officer
It
Mensa,
does. It does.
and
It
you know
does.
the
Shit is getting done.
you know we had the situation with Officer Mensa. You know that there were 3 people killed in 5 years in a really kind of despicable manner all around, and it's got a lot of the higher up, and you know that's kind of the whole reason for the season, right? So
And I might not be here.
we got
but
Evan
you
Casey
gonna
out
be
here from
And
USA
you
Today.
might not be here,
Oh, Journal Sun,
but
okay.
shit gonna be
Yeah,
here.
thanks for coming through.
We ain't going no motherfucking where. The people
So
united
we're getting
will
ready to
never
start
be
the thing up
divided.
again.
That's why we got each other. Cause when I fall the fuck down, she gon' pick me up. And when I can't be here, you gon' be here. Do y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Family. Fuck what you heard. Fuck what they say. We are the people. And when I hear we are the people, what that means to me is we are the people who's gonna shape the future. We are the people that's not gonna stop.
Yeah, I think you're right, Chucky.
Who are gonna get what the
There were
fuck
some
we
statements I
demand.
think made earlier, but
Downtown, they see empty
I think
shit.
you're right. I think
They
that
see broken down
I think
shit.
that's likely the
What they
case.
do? They fix
So
that
we'll
shit
see.
up.
But
Look
again,
across the street.
instead of trying to impede the
Black
path of the
motherfucking
protesters and trying to
campus.
shut down
But they don't
protests,
deserve shit.
the other option, if people
This
really
is
want
the
to put an
hood.
end to this, is to
This
say,
brown lives.
hey,
This
we
is black
are going to take a
lives.
look
This
at
is poverty.
what the
Keep
issue
them
is
motherfuckers
and
in
why people are
poverty.
so upset, and we're
Who
going to
downtown?
deal with that
Motherfuckers
directly.
got money.
And I think that's probably a much better way
We don't got
of
no
handling
money to do
this.
that. We gotta
Treat
do
the
that.
system,
Oh,
the
bitch, I got
symptoms.
motherfucking money for green
But,
lights.
you know, the point of police
I'm
is
a
not
close
to
with this.
dominate and not
I'm a
to
close with this.
repress
This motherfucking movement
First
has
Amendment.
taught me my responsibility as a black man, as a man. I have to be out here with y'all, and we have to fight. We cannot remain silent. What the fuck does that do? That means it's business as usual. Let's do what the fuck we want to do.
We're on 70th and Wellower, which is just north of Blue Mound in Wauwatosa. So if you want to come through, we're on 70th and Wellower, which is just north of Brookfield and Tulsa. Excuse me, just north of Blue Mound.
Because I didn't know a lot of this shit, and I'm still learning every day. Knowledge is power, y'all. I love y'all to death. Make it home motherfucking safely. And I'm going to see y'all again. Love y'all. What's your name, brother? What's your name? Fernando. Fernando. Give it up for Fernando.
Hell yeah.
Something that Santa said and Fernando said, I just got to reiterate. The people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. We, the people, have the power.
Yes, sir.
One thing that I want to say. One thing. The government has nothing to govern without us. Without the people, we make them have a job. So we can demand what the fuck we want.
Yeah.
Y'all hear me? We gonna demand it. So we gonna keep being out here. It's gonna be day 77. It's gonna go to day 100. We gonna be out here until we get what the fuck we want. Period. So I love y'all. Black Lives Matter.
I'll close it out. My name is Jordan. I'm going to keep it short. I'm going to say my thank you. Thank you to the People Sound, our fabulous sound crew. Thank you to our drummers and our instruments. Thank you to our medics. Thank you to our outreach team. Thank you to our traffic monitors. Photographers. Thank you to our photographers. I am always so happy to see everyone come out here fighting for the same damn thing. You know why everyone's out here fighting for the same damn thing, bringing their individual talents to each and every march. This radical love. That's their radical love in these streets. And that's what they're afraid of. They scared. They scared of that radical love. And it's day 76, and it is exhausting. This is exhausting work. Fighting for freedom is not easy. It's exhausting. I know it's very exhausting, and sometimes you can lose sight of what we're fighting for. Sometimes you might might get lost, it might get fuzzy and foggy. But just remember this. There's radical love in these streets, and I need each and every one of you to do something for me. I need you to tap into your radical imaginations and imagine what this movement can do. You already know what we've done. Imagine what we can do, what we are doing, what we will do. Because the power of the people is stronger than the people in power.
Yup.
We know that, they know that. That's why they have the feds out here terrorizing black and brown bodies. So, I'm gonna leave y'all with that. I love you guys. I'm gonna be here tomorrow. You know how we say, march today.
March tomorrow.
March today. March today. March tomorrow. March today.
March tomorrow.
March today.
March tomorrow.
March today. March tomorrow. March today.
March tomorrow.
March today.
March tomorrow.
March today.
March tomorrow.
March today.
March tomorrow.
March today. March today.
March tomorrow.
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 Use the buddy system. Y'all get home safe so I can see you tomorrow. Love you guys.
All right. So I'm gonna get over here for a minute.
I'm just saying. It's just crazy. Ain't nobody got kids. Don't you gotta go work in the morning?
So we're on 70th in Wisconsin, heading north. If you want to come meet us, come on through. We got a good vibe going on, and yeah, it looks like the police, they just turned their lights back on, but they're just, and we got some more neighbors coming out to support. Yeah, I agree, Stephanie. Absolutely. Let's make that happen. Got some more neighbors showing their support out here in Tulsa. What street? We're coming up on 70th and Wells. Coming north on 70th and Wells. Yeah, absolutely, Rebecca. 100% she is. A lot of pretty amazing people, but she definitely is one who takes the cake out here. As far as, you know, a very high bar for club people. We got some more neighbors coming out and showing support. So heading out heading north on 70th, just passing up Wells.
Iredell Free News, not the Firewire. Different products.
Yeah, Chad, that's definitely not the case. Hey, what's good, Mark? Okay.
Put him over there. We got this guy right here.
We're not doing neither one of them. We're not doing neither one. We're not doing neither one. Any curse, it don't matter. It's all speech. It ain't hurting nobody. It ain't a threat. It ain't got to do none of that considered disorderly conduct. So therefore, how is y'all sitting here making up laws? How is y'all making up laws by telling people if they curse, they go to jail? It's not disorderly conduct. So what is it? This isn't right here. Okay, so
Treat everybody fair, black, white, and otherwise. They told y'all to stay up the statue.
They're going to treat us fairly because we ain't going nowhere. But they can stand on the statue, but we couldn't do it last week. Yeah, what does that say? Come here.
They told y'all to stay up the statue.
And when I was out here, we were peaceful at the end of the day. Now I'm risking my life and everything else.
All we want is fairness. Just that simple.
Thank all my police officers for your service. I thank you so much.
I want them to hear what you're saying. It's fair.
Well, make sure it goes for everybody. We don't see what you're saying. For the other side. We need to time let the people take it over.
I want them to hear what you're saying. It's fair.
But make sure it goes for everybody. I don't care. I can talk all I want to. You can curse, but it's how you directly let somebody, basically. That's just
Who do they have to appeal? Because they asked them when they wanted to pay, there was no warrant or anything shown to them.
So that doesn't mean they didn't have a warrant.
Well, why did they show it to them? Who are they supposed to?
They had a warrant or they didn't, but having not seen the warrant doesn't mean it existed.
So who's held accountable for them not identifying themselves as ICE agents or not having a warrant? Who's holding them accountable?
Nobody right now.
Okay.
Because you can't hold someone accountable until you know them.
Oh, okay.
Right? If somebody were to if you were to grab that person and throw her into a car and drive off, and I wasn't here, and she said you grabbed that person and threw him in a car and drove off, you know what I would do? I would investigate and then find out. And if I found out that was true, I'd charge you with kidnapping. So right now you say there wasn't a warrant, they had no law.
So are you saying that you would charge
true.
them with kidnapping if it is true that they did not identify themselves and they did not have a warrant?
Somebody,
I have a question.
anyone throws somebody in a van and they don't have lawful authority to do that, that's kidnapping. So the question is, did they have lawful authority to do it? And that's what I have to do.
And how do we know if they're lawful?
Show them the evidence that they have.
That's not a crime. That's not a crime. That's not a crime.
So identify themselves that they are
not a crime. Not a crime.
Okay.
Not a crime.
Is there anybody that they do legally have to show the warrant to, or would that not constitute anything?
Again, there doesn't necessarily have to be a warrant.
Okay.
They have to have a lawful basis
Okay.
for detaining someone. Sometimes a warrant gives you that lawful basis. Sometimes something else does. So
Okay.
they need a lawful basis. Anyone needs a lawful basis.
But they don't have to show them that they have a lawful basis.
You don't have to show it.
Does the Bend PD ask them who's on the bus? Because those are their community members. And do they just trust that the feds are picking up the correct ones? Or do they follow through and find out who's actually on the bus?
Yeah, I don't know if NPD knows who's on the bus.
You're welcome.
On the bus because the family members of the two have identified that.
There's two people on the bus?
Yeah, there are 2 people on the bus.
Yeah.
And do you know what
I appreciate
they were detained for?
No.
Okay.
I have one last question for you. Where is our
I don't know. I don't know if she's here. I haven't seen her. I don't know.
Okay.
Thank you for coming out.
Don't you think that as the DA that you should maybe contact her and give her that push that, hey, maybe you should come here? Your
That's
city
not
is
top of my
literally
list.
here
Top of my list is trying to
upset,
talk to
and
the
that she's not
ICE
doing anything.
Well, I mean, there's 100 things that I could do, and I'm doing. I'm answering your questions. Talk to that police officers. I tried to talk to the ICE officers. I talked to the city. I mean, so yes, that's on my list. Yeah,
I think that should be on the top of your list because everybody that's here right now wants to know why our mayor.
That's not top of my list. My top of my list is trying to talk to the ICE officers and seeing if they can release the people. They wouldn't talk to you. Next on the list is talking to the Bend police officer in charge of all this happening. And so, you know, we have different priorities. But yes, I think on the list.
Oh, which officer?
Police officers about what they're doing.
Yeah, I wanted to know if Bend police were
Which-
involved in
which
coordinating
officer
with ICE and helping to capture these people, detain them, put them on the buses. One, I don't know. And two, I believe it based on the other detail.
Was that Parker?
I have with the officer.
You have trust for Ben PD.
I trusted the officer I was talking to. Yeah.
Oh, which was that? Which officer?
You think every officer is a liar?
100%.
Which officer?
I don't, but I do think that there are some. Absolutely.
You think everyone's a liar? You think some are liars? I think the officer I spoke to was honest. Okay.
Oh, was that Parker?
You think I think every officer?
I think that you're just here for a show. I think that you're just here
Was that?
to
True.
get people to feel like you're here for us. But you're not here to do anything more than what the
Why do you feel that about it?
Why? Because I've seen what you do. I've seen the way you approach people in Cobra. I've seen what you do. I've seen that your office is currently under investigation right now for sexual harassment and racist discrimination in your office. That's why I don't trust you.
Is that true?
Yes, it is.
It's true.
What are they under investigation?
Is it an active?
It's under investigation.
For sexual harassment of a minority in his office.
It's not.
That's not true. It is. Yes, it is.
We're not under investigation for sexual harassment of a minor. Well,
No, I said
Please
minority.
answer.
we're not under investigation.
Yeah, I guess I'm just curious.
That is not true.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, what is true?
And what's the investigation?
Right, this is
But no, wait a minute. You say we can trust
it an
you,
active
but
litigation?
you're under investigation for some shady ass shit, and you expect the people to fucking trust you.
Do you want me to answer?
Please.
Please answer. Yeah, I guess I'm just curious. Yeah. Go ahead.
I went public for the press conference. There's been numerous news articles. I did an interview, so I'm not hiding.
I'm just curious what officer he was talking to because I know a few of the Bend PD officers. That's all I'm curious about.
I've said, if that's true, I will not stand for it. I didn't know if she's not saying that I knew about it. She's saying lower level people.
I don't need some white lady telling me how to
If it's true,
and I get that.
I'm just curious what officer he was talking to because I know a few of the Bend PD officers. You've probably been here close to an hour. That's all I'm curious about. Oh, you're good, man.
For not knowing what was going on today, you don't think you surprised or very upstraught about it.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Okay, Karen. Okay.
How long have you been here?
You've been here for probably like an hour and a half. There's somebody from the Peacekeepers watching right now. Been here close to an hour. Where I am, we got a situation brewing. You're good, man.
I was not. Right. So I'm going to tell you. There is either a proper detention of these two officers or everyone would agree.
There's somebody from the Peacekeepers watching right now. If you could get to where I am, we got a situation brewing, please.
I would agree.
It seems like it de-escalated. We're okay now, thank you.
I just know transparency or lack thereof bothers me. Now, when I get the answer on why they would say, then if it's an improper basis, then I'll
It seems like it de-escalated. We're okay now, thank you.
It makes me sad that you heard. That you weren't informed about this.
Well, it's good and bad. I mean, right? I don't cooperate with us. Oregon is a sanctuary state. I'm prohibited by the law from
What's a sanctuary state? Can you explain what that
my own morals from doing so. So I would not have coordinated with us. If they called me up and said, hey, we're about to do a deal here, and you want to, I would say, hell no, I'm not helping you on that. So they don't coordinate with us because they know what my responsibility is.
It depends on what capacity. What was?
I don't know what happened.
What's a sanctuary state? Can you explain that?
It's a sad story that they don't do that. I mean, I understand what you
I don't coordinate.
Exactly, it's a sad story.
I'm not sad that I don't coordinate with us.
I am. Who else is sad about this? I know I am.
It depends on what capacity. What was?
Just now, people are. Did you know that Bend Latino communities have been under watch for ICE for years and no one has done anything about it, but now we're actually getting word out? And I don't see anything happening. I've been here for 4 hours and nothing has changed. Not only that, but I also heard, we're not even addressing, I heard that there are people being detained at Chan's that are also supposed to be picked up by this bus. There are other people that are in the exact same situation, but nothing is being done. Where's the police chief? Where is he?
Wait, hang on. Then that.
He's not here. What's a sanctuary state? What does that mean?
That means that every state employee is prohibited from cooperating with the federal government on the enforcement of immigration laws.
And is it the whole state of Oregon is a sanctuary state?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So wait, hang on. Then that.
Did you know that Oregon has some of the harshest laws when it comes to Mexican child labor? And not only that, but we also have some of the harshest laws against race when it comes to the judiciary system. And not only that, but we also have a system that is extremely corrupt and marginalizes minorities all over the state. And you're trying to tell me that we are a sanctuary state.
I don't know if this state. That's the law that we cannot. It's not. The law does not address those issues which need to be addressed.
Didn't the hotel members
state
stay there
employees
for 4
cannot
nights?
cooperate
Is that not
with
collaborating?
federal immigration officials on immigration matters.
Didn't the ICE officials stay in this hotel for 4 nights? That's collaboration in our community, if I believe.
No, I don't know if they stayed here for 4 nights.
They did, because they have a country pass. Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
But you should.
That is, you just found out.
I don't know what else to tell you besides you should know this because you are one of the most active members in our community as being part of the DA. So, I don't understand.
I don't want to collaborate with them. But if I'm not collaborating with them, I would have been planning with them 4 weeks ago. Who are we going to pick up? Where are we going to go?
Okay.
Let's see. We got a couple suspects at Spring Hill Suites. We're going to stay there. If I was collaborating with them, I would know all the answers. If I don't collaborate with them, I don't know. It's kind of a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing law. I don't want to collaborate with them. But if I'm not collaborating with them, I'm not going to know all these details.
I can speak on that. They've already brought their tear gas canisters here. They've got a whole SWAT vehicle and K9 units.
There is an incident command post that's set up where the Bend police is planning on how to keep everyone safe. I assume he's there.
Hopefully not with the tear gas that he used in Portland.
Agreed. Hopefully.
I can speak on that. They've already brought their tear gas canisters here, and they've brought a whole SWAT vehicle and K9 units. So that's how that is.
Yep, that's a private property here. So if it's private property and this company asks the community to leave and allows ICE buses and to stay because they have stayed here and they have their parking permit, that is collaborating.
No, yeah, you asked to collaborate.
Yes. I'm talking about
state employees cannot collaborate. Private citizens can do whatever they want with us.
What does status protect these individuals from? Does it give them any kind of protection from not being
No, the protection is supposed to increase the chances that they don't get swept up in an immigration rate.
Yeah, do you need any water, John?
The fact that
I can get you some water. Anybody watching my stream can let one of my team know we need some water over here. That'd be great.
Infrastructure, if we're forced
If not, I'll go find a bottle of water.
That'd be a little dangerous.
All right, thank you. I'm sorry. You need water.
Bad apple doctors.
Yeah, do you need any water, John?
Yeah.
I can get you some water. If anybody watching my stream can let one of my team know we need some water over here, that'd be great. If not, I'll go find a bottle of water. Excuse me.
Oh, excuse me. Are you one of those anti-vaccine people?
Get some water
Right,
for
if
the
you're one,
district.
you know, they just get moved around and shuffled around to other airports.
Vaccination conspiracy
Of course
theory
not.
stuff.
That's not
I have
acceptable.
zero interest
You
in
can't just have a
continuing
couple
this,
bad apple doctors
I just
who
use
regularly
doctors
kill
or
people. Or pilots as an example, but I have no interest in going down a conspiracy theory hole with you. Oh, great. Are you one of those anti-vaccine peoples? All right, if you're on the anti-vaccination conspiracy theory stuff, I have zero interest in continuing this, so I just use doctors or pilots as an example, but
It's not about the
I have no
background checks,
interest
it's
in
also about,
going
what
down
the
a
training
conspiracy
they're
theory
getting
hole
is.
with
It's
you.
about what the cover-ups that they're allowed to perpetuate. Like even here in Milwaukee with Officer Willman, it's about a level of accountability that doesn't exist. It's about being able to transfer to different departments, to retire early, transfer to different departments, instead of having to account for their crimes.
Oh, yeah.
It's not about the background checks. It's also about
That's a good
what
point,
the
Renee.
training they're getting is. It's about what the cover-ups that they're allowed to perpetuate. Like even here in Milwaukee with Officer Willman, it's about a level of accountability that doesn't exist. You're saying those doctors got arrested. I don't know what you're
being
talking
able
about.
to transfer to different departments,
Again,
to retire early, transfer to
that's
departments.
not the case.
Instead of having to account for
Why isn't their crimes? Why isn't, for example,
That's a
why
good point,
isn't
Renee.
Philando Castile's murderer in jail? Or what about Officer Willman? Why isn't he in jail? Or why isn't he at least in trouble?
Right.
For
Well,
his
again,
assault? What about, you're saying those doctors got
Sergeant
arrested?
Dix,
I don't know what you're talking about, but again, that's not the case. Like, why isn't, for example, why isn't Philando Castile's murderer in jail? Or what about Officer Willman? Why isn't he in jail? Or why isn't he at least in trouble for his
He was
assault?
training in over a year.
What about
How long do you
Sergeant
think
Dix,
people
who covered for him? How does that compare to other professions that have life and death consequences? What sort of training are you referring to? I mean, and again, how does it compare to other licensed professions? And also, how often do they have to re-up that? And not only that, but if there's any use of force, how often is that revisited?
To Chris Williams,
These are the questions you have to ask. And not only that, but a lot of the contracts allow them.
They asked me to take a look at the
basically,
law. I did.
you should
in
look
my
into.
opinion,
You should look into the details
Kentucky
of how
statute
the
permits
mechanisms for
marching in the
accountability
street.
are
When the
routed
General
often.
Assembly enacted the statute, they didn't really say in the statute the purpose of this language is to protect certain
Out of how
constitutional
many,
rights.
how many cops
the
are
most
killed by
important
these?
being right of assembly, the right to free
Actually,
speech,
civilians are.
I would
Guess how
argue
much
those
more
are
likely
probably two of the
civilians
most
are to be
rights
killed by
that
cops than
Americans
cops
value
are to be
make
killed
us
by
Americans.
civilians. And then see who should be scared.
And
Who?
it was my opinion
Take
that,
a guess.
that a blanket ban
Or
on
actually,
marching
don't
in the
take a
street
guess. Look it
is
up. Show me,
unlawful.
look up the
The
statistics.
statute itself says
how
that if
likely
there's
are
a
police to
blanket
be killed by
ban, it's
civilians?
unlawful in so
How
many
likely are
words.
civilians to be killed by the police?
And we came to the conclusion that we needed to
Look it
file
up.
legal action to put a stop to that.
Look it up.
I put up a post on Facebook, which we made public, wherein I pretty much stated, here's the statute. I'm
Right,
not
and then
sure
also-
the LMPD legal advisor looked at the statute.
Look up
and they,
what happens to
came out with that
the
ROE
minority of
directive,
people
whatever you
who
wanna call it.
are engaged in that.
I did look at the statute.
That do hurt or kill police
published
officers,
that
and what happens to them versus
this is
police
unlawful,
officers that hurt or
and,
kill civilians,
we have a
and what
state
happens to them.
constitution in addition to
So
a
you'll
federal
see that it's
constitution,
wildly skewed
our
on
state
one side.
constitution gives us basically the same Bill of Rights that we have in the federal constitution. And just to show you how important freedom of speech is in Kentucky, freedom of speech is mentioned into our Bill of Rights in the Kentucky Constitution is the first 25 or so sections, and freedom of speech is mentioned twice. Freedom of speech is contained in Section 1. Freedom of speech is also contained, I believe it's Section 8, to the extent that it says we have freedom of speech. So very clearly, unquestionably, we have that right.
That
and
is
it's protected
absolutely
by
not
that
true.
statute. Yeah. So now we filed the suit on Monday, and obviously LMPD got the message because they're
for the federal officers watching me now too. Anyone who knows about the corruption, any of you who are involved with this, take a long, deep look at what you're engaged with and what side it is.
Get out of the street. They said we don't have to get out of the street. And what the sort of the actual rules of engagement, the law says. Protesters can walk in the street, kind of ridiculous thing about particularly for the purpose of listening to free speech. And so long as they leave lanes open or a passway available for traffic to safely get through, it's lawful. And that's what I keep hearing. The kind of ridiculous thing about the ban was, as you know, because you're here a lot of the marches occur at night on weeknights after 5 o'clock. I mean, and that's what I keep hearing all over town. The protests have shut down downtown. It's ruining downtown. My office is downtown. Downtown's been a ghost town since March 13th. Since COVID shut everything down, because the lifeblood of downtown is the convention and event business, the Yum Center, the hotels, the convention center. There ain't been a peep out of those places in months. And there's, for example, our district, we call it the Kentucky Law Update, and it's really a district bar meeting that we have in Louisville. Each Supreme Court district has an annual meeting. Ours is usually October. It was going to be at the convention center. People from all over the state come to the Louisville meeting. Why? Because people from small towns, they love to come to Louisville. They love to come downtown. They stay in hotels. There's thousands of lawyers here. It's canceled this year. It's all online. That's not happening. The other lifeblood of downtown is the downtown workers' lunchtime. And I mean, like I said, my office is downtown. We've had 2 or 3 shutdowns from COVID. A lot of our people are still working from home. We're standing behind I guess the Russian tower there, and the Humana building. A lot of these buildings are, for the most part, empty because people are working half-staff from home. So the lunch crowd, the people that are out at lunchtime, it's just not there. And that's the myth of, oh my God, the protesters are destroying downtown. It's just not true. Downtown was a ghost town before protests. And then I hear, oh, there's rioting. There has not been rioting in downtown. This is what today's August 12th. We're 2.5 months since there's been rioting in downtown Louisville. Have there been isolated incidents of damage by people that I would not consider protesters? Sure. You get a large crowd of people, there's always going to be someone that wants to cause trouble and take advantage. But for the most part, there have been literally, in the last 2.5 months, thousands and thousands and thousands of people in total have marched through downtown. And 98% of them have been peaceful protesters. And let me point something else out, too, that I'm getting a lot of flack for in the community, particularly from people that look like me. And that is that this lawsuit that we filed is somehow an effort to stop or prevent LMPD from protecting human life or from protecting property. That is absolutely false. That's a mischaracterization of what's going on. The only issue in the lawsuit is, can the police lay a total ban on protesting by marching in the street? The answer to that is no, in my opinion. I'm not trying to stop LMPD from enforcing the laws. I'm not trying to stop LMPD from doing what is supposed to be their job, from protecting property, from protecting people. And I told some people this today, obviously if I had not been involved in this movement, and I was sitting in my office one day and a group that was protesting, I don't know, excessive taxes wanted to protest. And they came and said, well, my God, LMPD has told us we can't march in the street to protest. I would have gotten out my little statute book, actually it's online now. I would have looked at the statutes and I would have said, no, they can't do that. That's unconstitutional and it's a direct violation of Kentucky statute. And if they said, well, can we retain you to file a lawsuit to stop them from doing that? I would say, Absolutely. And that's all this is about, is saying to LMPD, you cannot institute a blanket ban that violates statute and violates people's constitutional rights at the same time. There it is.
And there it is. And so by police doing, LMPD doing that, they themselves
they have no legal right to do. That's official misconduct. Well, not only that, but that's official misconduct to execute or to make to issue an unlawful directive or order that they have no legal right to do. That's official misconduct. That in and of itself is a Class A misdemeanor. But more than that, I mean, and I think after, and I think they realized two things. Number one, I don't know if the word is we slapped them down, but I showed them here's the law. You can't do that. You know that's unconstitutional. Stop what you're doing. The first night, Sunday night, was a melee when they decided they weren't going to allow it. And I think they realized two things. Number one, LMPD couldn't even control 150 protesters that night. God help us if this decision goes bad, and there's a lot more than that, because they totally lost control of 150 people. They attacked people. They charged. They broke their line. It was a mess. It was a chaotic mess. Another police riot. But Monday night, Tuesday night, they've allowed people to march in the streets. And I've instructed my group, Firm Initiative Incorporated, and any protester that asks me, my advice is you can march in the street. The cars that accompany the protesters for their protection, and let me remark on that, because I told LMPD when I talked to some of their officials about this, I said there's going to be cars with the marchers, because if you don't have cars with the marchers, I saw on one of the news channels today there was either a story about somebody running into a crowd, a la Charlottesville, Virginia, which, as a matter of fact, was 3 years ago today. I think it was August 12th, 2017. I believe that was today. And I told the deputy chief of police, if you don't allow cars to accompany the protesters, someone's going to get killed. Someone's going to run through the crowd and kill people. And she said, of course, well, you know, we can provide that escort. I said, the trust level in LMPD from a lot of this community, not just the African American, it's below zero. It's sub-zero. And I said, the protesters, they don't want you there. Thank you for the offer, but the protesters don't want you there. They prefer the people that they trust and believe in. Now, at the same time, the people in the cars need to not act stupid. They need to, obey traffic laws, be careful, be safe. And as long as that happens, that there's, cars accompanying the protesters, you have a couple at the front, a couple at the back, and maybe one on each side, if it's a smaller group. I think LMPD is going to back off and let that happen. So, and that's the way it should be. I mean, and again, freedom of speech, freedom to that's the bedrock. That's the word I'm looking for. If there was ever an American right that people value, other than owning guns, of course, but the freedom of speech and the freedom to move about and protest. I mean, that's the bedrock of America. We've been doing that since the 1770s through civil rights movements, all kinds of other protests. We have to be able to do that. And I'm not just talking about the current movement. I'm talking about all Americans, no matter what your cause. I mean, as a Jew, as much as I hate the Ku Klux Klan, or the Nazi Party, I mean, if the Nazi Party wants to march and they want to take up a lane and march and protest and show what idiots they are, I guess. But if they want to do that, they're Americans. That's their right. Now, I'm not going to represent them in that, but I'm sure there's lawyers out there that would say we'll take up your cause, because that's, and I talked to a lady yesterday who called me and left an anonymous message and kind of trashed me a little bit, and and just full disclosure, if you call me, I will find out your number and I'll learn who you are, and I called her back and I said, maybe I can explain this to you, ma'am. And she goes, well, I'm a constitutionalist. I said, well, if you're a constitutionalist, you should understand this lawsuit. I'm not trying to stop LMPD from enforcing our laws, doing their job, protecting our community. We need a police force that protects our community. We also need a police force that is honest, transparent, respects the right, with the civil, human, and constitutional rights of all people.
The exercise of
But,
arbitrary power.
and
So
this
if
should
the
appeal
government says
to
us,
the left,
no marching in
the
the
right,
streets,
and the center,
notwithstanding the
and that
fact
is
our statutes
Section 2 of the Kentucky Constitution prohibits the exercise of arbitrary power, okay? So if the government says to us, no marching in the streets, notwithstanding the fact that our statutes say that our laws, Kentucky laws say we can march in the streets, and the purpose of that marching in the street is to protect the constitutional rights guaranteed to us under the Kentucky and the federal Constitution. That applies to everybody. That applies to the 2%ers that want to go march in the street and say, give us, we don't have to wear masks because that you're taking away our rights, or we want to be able to carry our guns. They have the right to do it. People against taxation have the right to do it. I mean, I can't believe there's not thousands of people out here protesting Greg Fisher and asking him to resign and marching in the street. And politics makes strange bedfellows. I would think there'd be black, white, everybody out here, left, right, that want to get rid of Greg Fisher because he's a poor excuse for a mayor. He's an abject failure no matter which side you're looking from. And if people wanted to get out and protest that, have at it. And if the government said, no, we're not going to let you march in the street to protest for the removal of Greg Fisher, call me and I'll sue the city. I'll sue Louisville Metro to stop me from doing that. So there you have it, folks. It's not about, this is about protecting everyone's constitutional right. And if you're a constitutionalist, you should understand that. Because that's what America's all about, is we formed a country and we said no tyranny, which is what we had when we were a colony. And LMPD, by saying we don't give a damn what the statutes say, we don't care about the Kentucky Constitution, you can't march in the street. That's tyranny. And I'll stop that for any side.
I appreciate it, Dave.
There you go.
Really do. Yeah.
All right, Max.
Thank you for taking the time to speak.
Anytime, brother.
Educate us on this.
What's up, sir? All right.
What am I doing tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Wednesday. I'd have to look at my schedule and message you or text you. Tomorrow is Thursday.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
Hey, Chris. What's up, sir? What am I doing tomorrow?
Getting photos. Wednesday. I'd have to look at my schedule and message you or text you. Tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow.
This one's 500. Off Amazon. Yeah, you should really look at them. Yeah, go look at them. Yeah.
That's something that their party has to figure out, or the people who are engaged in that and supporting that, and supporting racism or supporting police brutality. And that's actually more of a reason to, get out and push the issue, not to hide from it.
Kickstand. All right. So locked in. It's only a couple exits to get out of this section of downtown now. Not many.
Yeah, Jenna, you make a good point. It's also funny how wildly scared people seem to be, and a lot of those who hide behind keyboards, when if they're actually out here or actually had the interest in talking to people directly, they would be able to see exactly what's going on. And that's a big reason why I like to live stream these, so people can see exactly what's happening, unedited, unfiltered. Larry, let me ask you this. Are you pro or against police brutality?
Mayor McBride! Come outside! 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 Mayor McBride!
Okay, so if you're against it, what would you like to see done to address it? What do you think are the best ways to stop it from happening and prevent it from the future? How would you like to see police brutality prevented and stopped? And what are you doing to advance that? Yeah, it's the sign for Officer Mensah and his girlfriend that was someone made today, or yesterday maybe. That's not my question, Larry. First of all, it is doing something. We've already had quite a few victories at the municipal level here in multiple municipalities. But aside from that, my question is, what would you like to see done? What do you think is the way forward? How would you like to see police brutality prevented? How would you like to see police brutality stopped? Okay, definitely bad apples, but... Well, Bree, first of all, cops are a profession where you can't afford to have bad apples. It's not, you're talking about life and death and the ability to brutalize people or lock them up. It's not that sort of profession. Another example would be, you can't say, I can't remember who said it, but they had the analogy, you can't say, oh, we have a couple bad apples with, you know, we just have a couple bad apple pilots, and, you know, they crash planes from time to time, but, you know, they have a strong union, and they kind of get protected, and, you know, they just get moved around and shuffled onto other airports. Of course not. That's not acceptable. You can't just have a couple bad apple doctors who regularly kill people. Oh, Bree, are you one of those anti-vaccine peoples? All right, if you're on the anti...
I feel away. Silly. Y'all be out here protecting this property and not protecting these people. What are you doing for the people? Send them an email. I know y'all tired of me. At least get these representatives to approve a different uniform for y'all. I know y'all be stressed running in them slacks. Y'all was stressing up trying to get that man in some slacks yesterday. Bro, y'all tackled a man to the ground in some doctor.
Let me double check. I'm going to double check when we get to the next block for you.
We don't want no racist. Police. We don't need no racist. Police.
Yeah, that's a good point, Jermaine. Absolutely. So we're now on Crescent Court and Grand Parkway because it splits up here.
Shut it down! Until we get it! Shut it down! We gon' shut it down! 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 Shut it down! 'Cause we ain't got it! Shut it down! Until we get it! Shut it down! 'Cause we ain't got it! Shut Leroy Dragon! We gon' shut it down. Shut it down. 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 Until we get it. Shut it down. 'Cause we ain't got it. Shut it down. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. We don't want no ISIS. Police. We don't need no ISIS. Police.
So we're on 68th and Grand, which is basically 68th in Wisconsin.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Can you breathe? I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Can you breathe? I can't breathe. We gonna take it to the streets to fund the police. No justice, no peace. We gonna take it to the streets to fund the police. No justice, no peace. We gonna take it to the streets to fund the police. No justice, no peace. We gonna take it to the streets, police the police. No justice, no peace. Don't arrest me. Arrest the police.
Alex, I don't know how late we're out tonight. I'm not sure, but
arrest the police. 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 Convict the police. Convict the police. Convict the police. Convict the police. Indict the police. Indict the police.
I appreciate you, Alex. Appreciate you, Alexis.
Defund the police.
So we got the police who were on the side streets been following us, and they just pulled up on Wisconsin, and now we have a couple ahead of us. If you can see lights up there.
Say his name. Which one? Say his name. Which one? Say his name. Which one?
All right, Kathleen, I'm gonna have to do that after I post it. My bad. I hopped on here kind of quick without tagging folks for the part 2. My bad. I'll try to do that if I take another break and go for part 3.
Black lives matter. Whole street. Our street. Whole street. Our street. I said whole street. Our street. I said whole street. Our street.
All right, you got it, Kathleen.
Our city. Whole city. Our city. Whole city.
We're just passing 68th and Wells, heading north on 68th Street.
Our state.
In Wauwatosa, yeah.
Whole state. Our state. Whole state. Our state. Change them laws.
That's right. We got Amanda on the microphone, getting it.
Change them laws. 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 Change them laws.
So again, we got the chairs and berries, and then I can't tell if there's 2 other, looks like there's 2 other law enforcement cars up there.
Arrest the police.
maneuvering right now. They were oh wait. They were blocking off the street. I don't know if you guys can see that far up, but they were oh, interesting. So they were impeding our travel before, but now they just moved their cars sideways and got out of the way. Huh.
He needs some milk.
No worries, Lorraine. Appreciate you. Surpassing 68th and Arena. Or Etna. Hey, what's good, guys? How are you guys doing? It is coming up on 68th and Maple.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I think it's interesting. The police are now blocking the side and not impeding our path. They keep like pulling up, getting in front of us, and then turning off. So what you're talking about, Vaha, but doesn't seem likely. So the police are now driving towards on this sidewalk. I got it. So I'm not sure why the officer is driving on the sidewalk, but it seems like it's not a good idea. Also, if he wanted to get that far up, why not just go down the side street and circumvent all the traffic? I don't know why.
That cop pull out and almost hit Drew. He purposefully pulled out and
So he almost hit someone on a bicycle in a very aggressive manner. I'm not sure why they would do that instead of simply, if he wanted to get there, he could have taken he could have gone, there's side streets that don't have traffic, instead of driving, yeah, I don't know what that was about, but apparently he almost ran over one of the bicyclists. I didn't have, we're on Maple and 68th. Oh, we got a neighbor. Hello. Hey, thank you. Have a good night. We got a neighbor showing her support as well. Yeah, I don't know why the police officer would. We had that the other day when we were in West Dallas, or I don't know, even though maybe that was a week ago now. Time's kind of strange in the Rona, but we had an officer, or excuse me, we had someone who's upset who could have waited literal like 2 minutes and everyone would have passed him by, but instead he hopped the curb, kind of like that officer, hopped the curb, went like 45 miles an hour, rushed up, and he was only like a few houses in, maybe 5 houses in, and almost ran over 2 kids, and there's video footage of that, just to get to his house, and then started screaming at people and being very aggressive. And well, I don't know, we got some more neighbors showing their support. I don't know why, again, I don't know why people are, but again, that's kind of the point, is if you're going to be driven by fear, it's very possible you're going to end up, hurting someone that shouldn't have been hurt, because our location we're right by Honey Creek Parkway on 68th. So right by Honey Creek, just passing up Honey Creek Parkway on 68th and just cross street. Auburn. We got the DJ booth. So we're heading over the bridge now. Hey, what's up, Crystal? Yeah, people are going to be just trying to throw racist words like that on here. They're not going to be long for the stream, as that is not okay on here. So yeah, so I'm not paying as much attention to the live as I usually do, but I'm gonna catch up. We got State Representative David Bowen out here. Gonna go catch up with him. Let's go, boss.
What up, man?
So, Representative Bowen, how's your evening going?
We out here.
I got some news for you, by the way. I'll tell you later, but after I'm done streaming, I'll fill you in on everything, but it's been a good day. Had some good news.
Just give us what we want.
Hey, thanks, Pedro. Appreciate you. Absolutely, Jermaine. 100%. So we're back on State Street out here in Tulsa, coming up on the Village, or the, whatever that area is called, the kind of main drag of commerce. 68th.
We had a good following today. TV cameras are coming back off. Look at this. They want to see us protesting. They kind of dropped off the map.
I can't breathe. Can you breathe? I can't breathe. I said, I can't breathe. Can you breathe? I can't breathe. I said, I can't breathe. Can you breathe? I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Can you breathe? I can't breathe. I can't hear y'all. I can't breathe. Can you breathe? I can't breathe. I said, I can't breathe. Can you breathe? I can't breathe. Can you breathe? I can't hear you. I said, I can't breathe. Can you breathe? I can't breathe. What do we want? Justice. And when do we want it? Now. I said, what do we want? Justice. And when do we want it? Now. I said, what do we want? Justice. And when do we want it? Now. I said, what do we want? Justice. And when do we want it? Now. And if we don't get it, shut it down. Until we get it, shut it down. If we ain't got it, shut it down. Until we get it, shut it down. We gon' shut it down. 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 Shut it down. Make the noise, y'all.
Yo, what's up, Taylor? All right, so we're in Tulsa, heading up 60. Let's say, is this state? Camille's ready for whatever. Got another neighbor with her Black Lives Matter sign coming out to show some love.
Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Until we get it! Shut it down! Unless we get it! Shut it down! Unless we get it! Shut it down! 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 Say shut it down!
These nuts.
Shut it down!
Ha! Got him!
Shut it down! Say shut it down! If we don't get it! Shut it down! If we don't get it! Shut it down! If we don't get it! Shut it down! Unless we get it! Shut it down! If we don't get it!
Jackson, let me ask you a question. Are you pro or against police brutality? Got some of the neighbors showing, some of the patrons showing their support.
Hell no, to the no, no, no. Hell to the no, hell to the no, to the no, no, no. Hell no, no, to the no, no. Hell.
that's a big part of why I live stream this. So a lot of folks who are just ignorant to what's going on and willing to buy into right-wing extremist media and propaganda outlets can actually see directly what's happening and can get an unfiltered understanding of what this is and why people are out here and what's actually happening, as opposed to their heavily edited false narrative that is basically put into place to, one, make money off of sensationalism, and two, maintain the status quo despite who is being hurt and killed by it. So, I'm gonna hop back up to the front.
Arrest the police! Arrest the police! Arrest the police! Arrest the police!
So Jackson, are you saying you're for police brutality?
Whoop-de-scoop-de-poop.
Or are you against police brutality? It's a simple yes or no, or pro or against question. Are you pro police brutality? What street are we on? Hold on one sec. I'll get the intersection as we're coming up on it. We're just coming up on the Chase Bank in Tulsa.
No peace! No peace! No peace! We don't want no racist! Police! We don't want no racist! Police!
See, we're on State and I don't know what the cross street is here, but we're right by Chase on State in West Dallas. I mean in Tulsa. You're for police brutality? Well, that's exactly why we're marching. People like you and other racists out there. Yeah, we're in the village. So Jackson, you're saying you're for police brutality as well? Are you like this other person, Jim, in the pro-police brutality mentality? Well, you're seeing exactly what's going on, and as opposed to the extremist right-wing narrative that's being pushed by what's up, Femi? By people who want to profit off of the murder of others, or people who don't give a damn about the sanctity of human life. This is unedited, unfiltered, raw footage of exactly what's happening. People walking around and supporting a change in policy and accountability from law enforcement. So Jackson, Jackson Wilson, are you saying on my stream in front of all these people you are for police brutality?
Whose streets?
I don't know how long it's going for. I actually thought we wrapped up before, but we're on State and we're in the village on Tulsa in this little kind of shopping area by the Cafe Hollander in Tulsa. So we got some other pro-police brutality folks out here.
Does anyone know when they're supposed to be blowing up the Austin Police Department for the symbolism of whatever crap?
Got some neighbors supporting, or some of the workers rather. Yeah, but again, there's too few of them. All the racists out there, all the pro-police brutality folks. Anyone who's pushing that agenda, they don't have the numbers and they're on the wrong side of history. And when there were other civil rights movements going on, there were also people who were actively, violently against those civil rights movements in this country. And there's always going to be racists. There's always going to be people who are pushing that agenda. But that's more of a reason why we need to be out here. We need to be louder. We need to be prouder. We need to be stronger and longer and let people know exactly what's up. And that's why we're out here. Well, Sue, that's kind of the point of the protest. And by the way, if people were on the sidewalks, would you pay any attention? Growth, by definition, isn't comfortable. And if you're comfortable, you're not growing. And if a minor inconvenience is, you know, so upsetting for you, and you're not much more upset by the murder of black people by police and brown people, and you gotta ask yourself, what are your priorities? Where do you stand? What side of history are you on? A protest, by definition, is an interruption, Sue. And also, what's so upsetting to you about an interruption? Why does that bother you? What does that upset you so much? And what are you doing to end police brutality? What are you doing? Because if you want this to stop, if you don't want more protests, if you don't want more of this, don't tell us not to do it. That's not going to help. And don't, you know, try and bring the hammer down, anything like that. If you really want this to end, you need to be actively working to end police brutality and end racism in your community. If you're interested in putting this to an end, if you're really interested, that's what you do. But if that's not your interest, if that's not what you're up to, then you gotta get, you know, you gotta get out of the way.
Can you breathe? I can't breathe. Here we go, no justice. No peace. Hey, no justice. No peace. I said no justice. No peace. Hey, no justice. No peace. We don't want no.
We got Truth Teller, David Bowen in the house. The hero Wauwatosa deserves, if not the hero or that they need. Either way, both ways. Sue, why does that upset you so? Okay, so Sue, what are you doing to end police brutality right now? What are you doing? Are you having that conversation with your alderperson, with your mayor? What are you doing? How are you helping end police brutality? not Tulsa, Tulsa. Wauwatosa, Wisconsin. In one of the Milwaukee suburbs to the west. Yeah, Tulsa's just shorthand for Wauwatosa, not Tulsa. That's right, Angel.
Let's go!
So heading east on Milwaukee and Underwood and Wauwatosa right now. Okay, so David, why don't you think you can end police brutality? No problem, Nathan. Yeah, Matt, that's just a fake statistic racists use to try and justify their racism. So, if that's how you want to live, you do you. But just know that's a fake statistic that racists use to justify racism. And, again, if people are not happy with the marches, and even if you're someone who doesn't want to get directly involved, there are other things you can do to help resolve this. You can talk to your alderperson, talk to your county supervisor, talk to your elected officials in general, and help push an agenda of anti-police brutality and anti-racism. And that's what's being done on that behalf. Oh, Christopher, I never said I'm neutral. I'm 100% for Black Lives, and I'm 100% against police brutality. I'm not neutral whatsoever, and I don't know what gave you that impression. That ain't me. You might be thinking of another Jonathan, but that ain't me. And I've spent... yeah.
I mean, I was talking to somebody one day, and
look at my
they were wearing their masks with their family, and I had asked them why, or I was trying to inform them of how long we're gonna be wearing the mask, which is pretty much forever, because all these hyped numbers and fake statistics, and I mean, really, forever. Might as well be forever, because there was one person, I can't remember who it was, that said they wanted masks until we didn't have any COVID deaths, which that's never going to happen, because we keep having people inflate numbers and come up with false numbers, like the fatal motorcycle accident in Florida where they added him to the COVID deaths. I mean, it's like, it's so stupid. So these people think they're just going to wear it forever. I don't get it. It pisses me off.
No justice. Sorry. Those racist police. Speaking of police, there's zero police presence so far.
Zero.
It's beautiful.
There's zero. So they react when they want to act. Woo! I just need y'all to give us some more energy. I know we've been out here for a long time. But say hard
Breonna Taylor.
Hey, that was dope. I like that shit.
Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. David McAtee. You can't stop the revolution. 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 United we stand. Divided we fall. United we stand. Divided we fall. United. Divided we fall.
Right here.
You can't stop.
Yeah, oh, there you go, Clover. You knows now, huh? I caught you, bud.
To make, but I've never made it. At that point, although I have not had a black experience in this country.
Black.
No justice.
No peace.
Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice.
No peace.
Fuck these
Racist police.
I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
Tell him. Tell him.
Yo, remember what I was doing. Remember what I was doing. Don't forget. So the next person I go live and talk mad and keep on, see me.
Come on.
Do not forget why we are doing this as a people.
Come on.
Keep on.
No peace.
I said no justice.
No peace. Prosecute the police.
I said no justice.
No peace.
Prosecute the police. Come on, y'all. I thought we were taking up to it. Shit, we together. Come on, no, it's got low. But hey, we got Maxwell out here live streaming. I'm glad you out here streaming, my brother. I love you to death. I swear on God.
Right back at you, Chris.
I don't care what nobody say. Don't give a fuck about none of that. Maxwell, that's my dog. Yes.
Right back at you, sir.
Now, when I keep it 100, I keep it 100. Every day, shit changes when it comes to what you call this life. Every day. And I just want everybody to think what they doing before they do it. From a big brother, or uncle, a little brother, or cousin, just think before you do anything else. Because I tell a lot of people this all the time. Which part of history you want to be on? That's all I say all the time, I'm real shit. What part of history you want to be on? It's the right way to do something, it's always the wrong way to do something. But when it comes to the wrong way, you might have to go a long time away. And we got time for that. I'm trying to raise our kids, build legacies, build a foundation. Just be successful. I know that's what I'm doing for. I'm trying to do it just to be successful, take care of my kids.
I shouldn't have to say another motherfucking name.
I shouldn't have to say another motherfucking name.
I shouldn't have to say another mother. name. I shouldn't have to say another mother name.
Another one.
I shouldn't have to say another mother name.
Another one.
I shouldn't have to say another mother name.
Another one.
I shouldn't have to say another mother name. David McAtee. George Floyd. Tyler Girth. Sandra Bland.
Look at all those chickens.
Sorry.
Hey, Max. Get that, did you already video camera that shit?
I didn't.
You should just keep it on there for like 1 minute. Let them focus on it. You feel me? They did this for us, you know what I'm saying? And what's so crazy, in like another 50 years, we gonna be on that motherfucker, you feel me? We should.
It is. This is Jefferson.
That's hard right there, ain't it, Maxwell?
It is hard. Very.
That's hard. Alright, since we're coming back up to what we call 300 Square, we gotta let them know.
Mattioli and with Dix and with Officer Willman, and again, he is, and also who justified all the violence against the protesters, and he's gone. He's out of the chief position, and it sounds like he's going to be retiring as well. So, yes, this is actually a very helpful tactics. But aside from that, the point is, you're not supposed to be comfortable. You're not supposed to be safe. Because when black people are being murdered by police, you're comfortable then, you're safe then. And you don't, not you specifically, but in general, we as a society don't give a damn enough to do something. So there has to be some disruption. There has to be some level of uncomfortableness, because that allows for growth. And if we're going to grow, we need to show that this is serious, and that, yeah, there's going to be a little bit of discomfort. There are going to be people whose comfortable lives for a few minutes are shaken. And remember, when Colin Kaepernick brought this issue up and kneeled, literally the President of the United States called him a son of a bitch. There's this huge boycott effort. There was all these people coming for him, and that was him kneeling. That was him kneeling. This is the same issue, and the movement has just grown. And you're more upset about people walking and chanting than you are about people being murdered by the police? Is that the case, Sue? Is that what you mean, Sue? You think there's always going to be bad cops no matter what we do then? You're saying that there's always going to be murdering innocent people or committing acts of brutality?
Right? And what was her sister?
We should try to make
Princess!
that
The Wicked Witch of the East, bro!
Probably.
You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong? She wore a crown and she came down in a bubble, dog! I'm not fighting with you. Grow up, bro! Grow up!
Get educated, but
even if you're saying, well, there's a couple bad apples, what's the rest of that saying? Bad apples spoil the bunch. But second of all, it's not just an issue of a couple bad apples, but even if it was, even if there was only a couple bad cops, every officer that's standing with them, every officer that doesn't do everything they can to get those folks out of their positions instead of hiding it is also a quote-unquote bad apple. But even aside from that, it's a type of job where you can't afford to have people that are quote-unquote bad apples or corrupt or whatever. Much like an airplane pilot, you can't just say, well, they crashed a couple airplanes, you know, and they don't know what, you know, they're a couple bad apple pilots, but, you know, overall, most of the people know what they're doing. Most people aren't going to crash. No, of course, it's not acceptable. And the stakes of a police officer and what their powers are is such that they need to be held to the highest standard, highest levels of accountability. Well, Sue, if you don't think anything can get better, then you also shouldn't be upset about people trying to make it better and protesting. If you think that's the case, you should just give up and you shouldn't have any expectations for anything. Because if you are black and you are afraid about someone murdering you or your family members, and the people who are paid to protect you are those who might wreck you, you might have a different position on this. But that's why empathy is important. That's why it's important to have some perspective on what's happening and what's been happening. Because you have the privilege to ignore it. Because it's not about you. It's not affecting you. It's affecting other human beings that for the color of their skin are being treated very differently. And because you don't have that color of skin, you get to ignore it. And that's why you need to be woken up. That's why there has to be a loud, proud presence exclaiming Black Lives Matter in the community. Because the fact that it's just like, oh yeah,
it's
another
Corona
George
time.
Floyd, another Philando Castillo.
Hey, it's Corona time right
more
now.
black people murdered by the police are supposed to be protected. And by the way, we have it on tape. Or another lynching, you know, another Ahmaud Arbery. Oh yeah, you know, that's just how it goes. Every you know, everyone in this country just, you know, it is what it is, and da da da. Yeah, that needs to be dealt with. And that's the point. Exactly, Bob. That's good, Ryan. How's it going? Good, good.
Do it.
All lives literally can't matter until Black Lives Matter. Well, Pete, if you really want to sell off your white privilege, you should work to dismantle racism instead of pretending it doesn't exist. Because the more you ignore it, the more you help grow it. And the more you pretend it doesn't exist, the more you're doing to feed it. If you don't reveal it, you can't possibly heal it. And again, if you actually take a look, we've had an overwhelming number of residents who are showing their support out here in Tulsa, who have come out to... Oh, we got some more neighbors coming out to... Right as I say that, we got some more neighbors coming to join us, so...
some real shit. We have to stick together no matter what. No matter what. We've been out here for a long fucking time. We have. A long time. I just met most of y'all down here. But I love the networking of it. I love it. But when it comes to marching, taking a stand, the whole world is watching us. The world. Breonna Taylor is getting billboards around the world because of us in Louisville, Kentucky, taking a stand every day. So everybody out here should be marching every
These nuts.
fucking day.
Got him!
We all learning every day. We all learning. We not perfect. I know I'm not. But I know we can stick together when it comes to something like this. And most people just need to speak up. Because we all leaders at the end of the day. We all leaders at the end of the day. I'm going to say this again. We all are leaders at the end of the day. Because can't nobody tell you how to live. No one. But when I really say united we stand, divided we fall, that's real shit. If we stand together, we gonna ride together. We gonna die together. When you divide some shit, that's when shit change. But why divide shit that's already supposed to be divided in the system? It's too late for that. Right now, it's time to come together. Not only Breonna Taylor's death, but it's been like 30, 40 deaths just with our own people.
Sturgis throwing down. America. All right. Get it done.
Only way to make change.
Sturgis said, fuck this COVID pandemic. Excuse my language. They said it though.
Someone you don't know. They can help you.
I might deliver tough love, but I love everybody. And
I love everyone too.
But I'm going to call you on your shit. If you're wrong, I'm going to say you're wrong. And I love you anyway. Miss Rose is Miss Rose. All day, every day.
Listen, but guess what, Miss Rose? I'm keeping 100.
What?
Most people need that. That's what you call a mother.
I need it too.
That's what you call a parent.
If I'm wrong, address me too. I ain't going to.
But at the end of the day, Mama Rose,
tough love is, I love
but we all out here are seeking justice for the same motherfucking reason.
If we want them to hold theirs accountable, we got to hold ours.
We have to hold our own accountable.
All day, every day.
No matter what. But right's right. Wrong is wrong. That's why we all stand together.
He needs some milk.
Those big ass shoes y'all get held accountable.
But at the end of the day, I love y'all. But we're going to keep doing this every day for freeway. Freeway? Freeway!
Freeway!
Hello, this is Little Metro Police Department.
What's your profanity?
Is that a USB for lightning cable? And both of them? I guess I can plug that.
Yes, I know of.
Oh, we're gonna play music through it?
Yeah. I don't know.
You play a song for me? Oh, no, I was trying to play some music here.
Power on. Bluetooth connected.
So, we down here helping each other. No matter who you are, no matter who you with, we got this bitch together. Alright?
Yeah.
No justice.
No peace.
Prosecute all the police. The fuck?
Send me what you need. I need $7,000. What can I help you with today? Hey. Not for real. You got my
Amen and amen. The devil is a lie. I do the praise dance on their ass. I put the devil underneath my feet every day, y'all. Amen and amen. The devil will never win. Not on my
For free what?
Free what?
Free what?
Hello, this is Louisville Metro Police Department. The park is closed. It is 11 o'clock.
We gotta get that power. I know you ready to power walk to catch up. Go ahead, hop in, Pastor, and then you catch up there. Hop in the car. Okay, let's go. Get that power walk on. Get some long strides in. You'll catch up quick with some long strides. Man, it's happy. It was good to see you, man. That hat, boy, is official.
I'm gonna grab a backpack with my other flags on it now.
Oh yeah.
I'll get to them in a little bit. And I got some flags for some of the people.
Mike in the house, man. Mike just marched. How many miles you marched?
600 miles. That's all.
And where you marched from?
Wichita, Kansas, all the way to Milwaukee, y'all. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is.
Yep. And I was supposed to be there to meet him, but there they go. I ain't worried about nobody.
We ain't gotta worry about that.
Nope.
That ragged ass truck gonna blow up.
I was supposed to actually meet him in Milwaukee, but due to everything that was going on with us leaving here.
Flashes not on? Yeah, they are. Oh, yeah, they are. I'll turn them on.
Once you fall behind, boy, this group, it take a long time to catch up.
They gone too.
Oh yeah, we walk fast. We walk a stupid fast pace. And so many people been pulling over today. Ever since I got arrested.
To help? To talk?
To help.
Yeah.
Apologize. They're embarrassed. They're sorry for what's going on.
I saw the kid drop off some pieces.
Yeah. You was almost here when that happened, weren't you?
Yeah, yeah. I went back the other way because I didn't think y'all had made it down this far, man.
Oh, yeah.
I was here like 20 minutes ago. What they said in the car?
I don't know. They blocking the road for us, though, so.
It's a beautiful thing here, man.
Man, wait till you get to the group. The twins, Leanne, them up right there. You can see them.
Yeah, I see them.
Yeah. They so sweet.
I was calling trying to find out where y'all was at, man. They wasn't answering the phone. That was like, oh, damn.
It's here.
Huh? That was you?
You calling my phone or their phone?
No, their phone. I knew you
He
was
talking
lying.
about the twins. Yeah, man, it's a crazy, amazing experience. They about to bring us all, and they about to bring us all together by accident.
No, it ain't accident.
Well, you know what I mean. It was an accident by them.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
They knew it.
It's done backfired.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's done backfired on them.
Bad. They know how you do though.
What they mean for bad, God mean for good.
Exactly.
The windows shows that it's not funny to them. It seems everything is funny to you folks if no one agrees with you. It's what everyone wants is accountability. And for accountability, we have to change policy. Policy, we're in San Luis Obispo, is prohibiting video body cams from the police officers to be handed over. I'm angry about it. You're angry about it. I had a March for Justice last year, and it was based exactly on this. Accountability and transparency. Now, if we all work together towards transparency and having these body cams actually released, like I've been trying, thank you, like I've been trying to do for so long. Now,
actually, it was my mom that was wearing the MAGA hat.
Even better. I'm sorry. Folks, this says spec, and it is a family hat. It is not a MAGA hat, sir.
You got momentum.
But, thank you. Now, I tried at my March of Justice, along with 7 other individuals that were wronged by SLO PD. Anyone here who checks, I am by far the most outspoken against San Luis PD. Go ahead and Google it and check. And if you read anything about me, it's all about transparency, all about justice. And it's all about these police being accountable, handing over their body cams. George Floyd probably wouldn't be dead today if there was no problem with that. Well, I know no one seems to want to put his name anymore, but it was the big issue to start. Why aren't we hearing anything about Mr. Floyd anymore? Can you answer that? I didn't think so.
That was legitimate.
So, I got 2 minutes. Thank you, Captain. 2 minutes. This is far more than I get at city council meetings. Trust me. And you guys are a better audience. You're a lot nicer. Thank you. I also believe that in transparency, the voice of the people need to be heard. Now, in city council meetings, they have limited it to 3 minutes. We need at least 5 minutes, not 15 minutes. Who can say what you have to say in 2 to 3 minutes? You can't. That's why you folks are having this protest, so your voice is heard. What I want to see is you work together and try to bring transparency. Instead of any kind of anger, any kind of hate, show love and demand transparency through accountability. by releasing these body cams. It's what we all seek, accountability. You, me, everyone, not just here across the nation. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to actually speak to you.
Hold on, everybody.
Thank you.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on.
Hold on. Listen.
No, just hold on. Don't go away. Oh, serious?
Go ahead.
So now,
I don't have to sit and get up and roll.
Got him! Give him the floor. So, here's what's going to happen. People have questions for you.
Absolutely.
Okay?
I'd love to answer any of them.
All right, but listen. One thing you need to know is by saying that we need to work together, what do you think this is? This is working together. I see nothing but white people, black people, Asian people of all colors working together for a common cause and a common goal. So you need to open your eyes and speak on that, okay? So you're wrong there. Two, the second
I
thing,
can answer that after you're
the second thing is, this is not a question, okay? This is me speaking to you. Two, when people are asking you, please, don't interview somebody who's mentally challenged and you're taking advantage of him, like you.
I'm a little confused. Can you point this out?
Listen to me. Everybody back up. Back up. We're not surrounding him. You're not surrounding him. This is not a mob.
By the way, for the record, Kevin was pointing at me.
Whatever we do reflects on two others.
He was pointing at me as well as
How many people here
Jeff
would like to
Spector.
see me and Kevin in front of everyone have a sit down and a debate? And like a negotiation? Thank you. I see one clap. Come on, man. I would really like to sit down and have this.
Back up.
Can you just take a step back, please? Can you take a
Step back, please.
Okay.
Media,
on the
may you
radio or
please step back?
TV?
And you are still correct. Will you please take a couple steps back?
But can you please back up as well?
I
Can you back
Bruh.
up? Can you back up? How many times do I gotta ask you? Can you please back up?
Excuse me, ma'am. No, don't push me. Don't push me. Excuse me, ma'am.
It's against the law.
Actually, no. I have the First Amendment right to be recording here. This is a public place. We're at a public park. I don't need a waiver. This is a public place. Courts have ruled repeatedly I'm allowed to record here.
That looks legitimate.
Right now, you are ruining a good thing.
All right, no, listen. I want to really say
Give him the floor. He gave you the floor. Okay, listen to me. I have lived here a long time.
How long?
40 years. Okay? Yes.
I didn't realize.
That's right. Okay. So,
I've got
I have
16
climbed
years
these
on you,
mountains.
but that's good.
I have been here when the little lake was all the way over in Madonna Mountain. So I know what you're talking about.
Did you swim in it?
So I know what you're talking about. But the deal is this. When you come here, okay, and everybody is giving you the respect to film and record, and we ask you politely and nicely to please don't interview someone who doesn't have the mental capabilities to speak to you correctly. And you. And yes, I'm talking to you and all your YouTube viewers, too. Both of you guys are wrong, okay? You're wrong.
Kevin, I have the right to film here.
I don't care.
It's not up to you who I decide to interview.
You're talking to somebody who doesn't know what's going on, okay? And then you want to use that, both of you guys, you want to use it and flip it around. Now, I understand. I understand what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do, and I understand exactly what's going on with you. And I understand, and I appreciate a lot of the things that you're trying to do to get on this council. But let me tell you,
It's not about getting on the council. It's about the freedom of the
I have the floor.
You have the floor.
It's about this, my friend. The fact is, there is no hate in this movement. This is nothing but love. This has been love. Now, let me tell you, you guys, let me tell you. Come on. Nobody hates you.
Show me some love, guys.
No one hates you.
All right.
We respect you.
We do respect
Thank you. No one has any hate for you. But the point is this. Listen.
I appreciate that,
Listen.
sir.
Listen.
Right on. Thank you. I appreciate
Listen.
that.
Wait for Pedro.
Thank you, sir.
Listen. The point is this. There's no hate out here. This is nothing but love. If there was hatred out here, someone would have kicked your ass by now.
Hey,
Straight up. And I'm just being real with
that's
you.
kind of a threatening comment.
I'm not saying I am. I just said someone probably would have.
Does someone here want to kick my ass? Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, Kevin.
Here's the deal.
Why all the violence?
You come out here.
Why can't we all talk peaceful and
just
talk
be
love?
respectful?
How did that
Just
even
Corona
come up?
time. Just be
Anybody
respectful.
beating my
Just
class.
be respectful. That's it.
How are you?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, Kevin's got the floor, man.
Hey, listen. I want to thank everybody for coming out here. I'm sorry we had to deal with all this right here, but I have nothing but respect and admiration for everyone out here, including you.
Thank you. Kevin.
As we always say, make sure when we leave here, we leave in twos and threes. Do not walk alone. Do not walk alone. Also, I would like to say I'm sorry personally that I gave this guy even minutes, but I'm glad at the same time that we can all hear him so we know the exact thing that he's about. So that we know more of what we are doing and why we are driven by it because of people like him.
Well, wait a minute, we're all kind of working together, aren't we? I thought we're working together.
Okay.
Working together.
Hi everyone. I wanted to say that when we were marching in the streets today and I was leading you guys in chant, I felt that this protest today has been the most powerful one I've led. I heard everyone. When I was screaming, I heard you guys screaming right the hell back. When I said we not gonna stop for all the charges and drugs, I heard you guys say directly at me. And I want to say, use this energy. Use what you know is right to fight people like this man right here. Use what you know. And to you, sir, I know that you know you. I was listening to you, and I want to let you know that I listened. I received your message. I understand what you're saying.
Thank you.
I understand your viewpoint, but you said something to me that just didn't sit right with me. And I quote, causing these poor businesses to lock up their stuff.
Yes,
I want to say to you, violence against the property is not the same as violence against people. Violence against property is not the same as violence against people. We break businesses' windows. That is not violence against the property. That's violence against the government. That is violence against when we break windows. Yes, it is violence against the government. But this is a government whose system is flawed. This is the government who does not fight for us. So when we break windows, that is not violence against property. It's violence against the government that we have been fighting for over 600 years to freaking change. And if it takes years, if it takes all the centuries to fix those windows, if it's broken, it's in the right name. Because I know why I am here. So if you want to use that, if that is your argument about why we shouldn't be protesting, we shouldn't be walking down the highways, when have we ever been heard without a little bit of violence? Yeah. Why does it take us to be violent to get people like you in the government to hear us? Why do we have to get violent to get our opinions across? I want you to go home and think about that. The way you embarrassed yourself out here today, I want you to go home and think about it. This is not what we are about. And I hope that you take a shower, and do what needs to be done, and think about why we are here. Think about really why are people of black, white, Mexican, Asian, why are we all here together if we're not working together? We're all here for the bigger picture, and that is dropping these charges on Tiana Arado.
So it's all right. The government to punish business owners, right? This is what you're saying. You want to punish business owners because you're mad at the government. Yeah, I see that. I don't agree. I don't believe business owners should be punished because you're mad at the government. So everybody can hear me. I'm pretty loud. I don't need a blowhorn to hear me.
Thank you all for coming out. Make sure you walk together.
So you can't hear me? Well, of course you're not.
You want people to listen to it. Everybody's up. Everybody knows this officially coming down very soon.
Are you kidding? I just had. How many people listen to me? Well, and he interrupted a white guy. Isn't that okay? That's equality. We interrupted each other. That's diversity, isn't it? That's diversity at its best. A black guy and a white guy interrupting each other? Is everything a racial thing?
Nothing but love and life.
If you
want me to hold that, you can. Oh yeah.
Not a live feed. Guys, check your feeds when you send them to me. Make sure they're live because a lot of you guys are sending me old feeds.
Oh, they just turned on the lights. Just turned on the lights. Oops. Sorry.
Again,
You're welcome. You know,
you're cool. Hey, I'm all about peace and
What do you want?
All right, guys, that wasn't expected, and I haven't been looking at your comments for some time. And yeah, sorry, it's getting dark and the picture quality is going down. I apologize. Let's see if I could do anything about that. I don't know. But the protest is ending. I mean, if there's gonna be action, I'll stay here and continue filming. The man in the blue shirt is Jeff Specht. He's running for city office here in San Luis Obispo. Protesters chanting out or asking who's going to Santa Maria. Santa Maria is a city about 30 minutes south of here. Yeah, Annabelle, what should I do about the focus? I'm not leaving. Jeff Specht, the man in the blue shirt, is still here. There's still some conversation between him and protesters.
No, I don't think it really matters. I don't think they care. Maybe in big cities, certainly not. I don't believe that for sure. I've experienced that now. Has like 5 groups.
Okay, I'm gonna count to 3.
Pardon?
1, 2, 3.
The only one I know, the only one that I know of used to be called Slash, but they've been gone for a long time.
Oh, well, thanks to the lights, now I have better lighting, or maybe better focus.
But I mean, no matter what, whether it's the police department, I haven't really seen it.
You know, the guy in that.
How does the saying end? What's the rest of the saying about a few bad apples?
Oh, you got it? Ruin the rest of the dance.
Yeah, that's right.
He needs some milk.
Yeah.
Believe it or not,
What's
the
that?
park
It's like making the best white. I don't know if that's helping or not.
Making the best what?
Like the best, they look like real.
Oh, real reflector vests? But they're not real.
Smoke weed
vests?
every day.
No, I'm saying my light. I don't know if my light's helping.
Anyway, I appreciate.
Comments about Santa Maria. Interesting comments. I guess. Anyway. It looks like we have protesters telling Jeff Specht angrily that it's not respectful to film people who don't consent to be recorded, which is basically the same line that people are hurling at me. And frankly speaking, I've got that line doesn't fly with me. I've got the right to be filming. Yeah, it's getting dark. Sorry about that. But I'm not going to cut off the stream yet, and I still have comments and questions to respond to. Thank you, Ropey Substance. Interesting name. Let's see if we can listen in on more of the conversation.
I mean,
I'm already on the camera right now.
You did already.
I didn't think I needed
We're already
to.
past that. We're past it. Yeah, we're very past it.
I would like to see everybody get along.
Oh, we would love to get along with you, but you were forcing him
Well,
to
how about this? How about everybody?
Protest is over. Time to go home.
Jeff, any comments?
Any comments?
We're still live. The lighting isn't so great. But
God bless America.
Hold on, let's flip the camera. All right, there we go. Lighting isn't so great, but people should be able to hear you. Go for it.
God bless America. God bless our flag. We need more people to stand up for freedom and speak up against if they believe wrongdoing's going on. Come on, folks, speak up. Something's got to be done here. I've had enough protesting. There's got to be some kind of negotiating taking place. And it's not happening. Is this going to go on forever? I hope not. Not if I can do anything about it. I've had quite enough. My name is Jeffrey Specht. I'm running for City Council of San Luis Obispo. And if you want to see change, vote for me. Specht for City Council.
And that's just to reiterate, that's City Council. Because last time I interviewed you here,
I'm sorry, I was
saying you're
running for mayor. There's a reason I am now running for City Council, and I urge everyone to vote for Miss Sweeney for mayor. She's a good woman, and we had a long talk before I decided to run for City Council instead of mayor. And we're on the same page. We're both tired of having all this done in our city. We want to see change. We want to take back San Luis Obispo and make it happy and free again. No more fear. No more bullying. No more boarding up of the windows of these businesses that spend an awful lot of money on overhead. We just can't afford it in our economy, and there's got to be change. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay, guys. Oops, didn't mean to flip it that way. I know you wanted me to give you a look later on at the courthouse steps. I think I'm going to make my way over there now. Granted, I mean, there's still some protesters here. Maybe another confrontation between Jeff Specht and the protesters occurs, or maybe not. I'm not positive. I mean, how would I know? But let's hang here for a minute or so, and then head back over the courthouse steps. In the meanwhile, I know I've got comments and questions to address, and there's stuff coming up probably an hour or more ago that I was supposed to respond to. I still haven't responded. Let me try to think out loud. Adam Hill, I know I need to respond to a comment or question on Adam Hill, the San Luis Obispo County Supervisor, who was found dead last week. I think people are asking about whether or not Tiana Arata is coming out to protests right now because she's not in jail, or why she's not coming out to the protests. As far as I'm aware, she's been advised by her attorney not to come out to the protests or to lay low. I think that's the question that people were asking about Tiana Arata, though there may have been other questions. And now it looks like everyone is clearing out of the park except for Jeff Specht and the man who's talking to him, who seems semi-supportive. So it looks like the confrontation between Jeff Specht and protesters has ended. Meanwhile, I'll make my way back into the downtown core and be monitoring the chat throughout. I know I still have the Adam Hill question to address. Let's see what else there is to address. Good night. Thank you. You talking to me? Yeah. I don't need a buddy. Thank you. They're asking me if I have a buddy. Anyway, yeah, they walk home with the buddy system. Let's see. I probably missed about a 20, maybe even 30-minute span of the chat. I don't know. So if you were asking, or someone's asking, how do you keep your faith in humanity?
The police chief, Chief Best, announced her early retirement due to everything that's been happening. That's an interesting development over here in Seattle, and I'm going to try and talk to a few people about how they feel about it. And then also we want to talk a little bit about what happened with City Council, where 7 out of 9 of them had committed to publicly voting to defund the SPD. And then when they had their preliminary vote last week, 6 out of those 7, they rescinded their vote and voted no. So, which is extremely frustrating for everyone that's involved in the movement. So we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about how people are feeling about that. CJ is going to be doing his own, kind of like a restream type thing where he watches what's going on here from the studio, and he's going to try and provide commentary and answer questions from that angle. I think he'll be doing that on his own Facebook, CJ Halliburton on Facebook. So just to let you know. And now we're moving again. So here we go. There's a bunch of new chances. I can try Savvy, but I'm not going to have him in it for a while. tell you, I just saw several people join from the sidewalk, so that keeps happening. So the group does grow as it goes. Okay, Savvy, you want me to type /mod space Streamlabs? That's it? See if I can do that like right now.
Everyone know what's going on within the next 6 weeks? We are going hard, but we are also putting a lot of pressure on Mayor Jenny Durkin because she is going to be the one to negotiate the stall contract, which is stopping us from holding STD accountable. Everyone know what the stall contract is? If you don't, I encourage you to read it. I mean, it's a bunch of bullshit.
Awesome, cool.
You can develop a vacation pay, and how they don't get held accountable for anything, and how they can have memory loss because of adrenaline. And a dental plan, exactly. But I encourage everyone to read it so that we can know what we're talking about when we ask them to negotiate the contract. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Defense justice, they have matter.
The reason we keep stopping, just to let you know, is because the car brigade that's protecting the protest needs to reposition every once in a while to get ahead and make sure that they're blocking adequately to keep everyone safe. That's what you're seeing. If you're looking for streams from other cities, you should go to twitch.tv/woke. Woke is the one that you can, it's like the hub for anything that you need to find different cities. Somebody wants to lead a chant. I'll let you guys know now. We've been working on trying to clean our chat up, and it's a very complicated process. We're considering putting it on sub-only mode for Twitch, so it's something that we've been kicking around. It's the way Woke does it. It's the best way to keep things clean, but we'll see. We haven't decided yet. Just generally, people that actually sub are not people that come in here to troll. So, people don't usually pay to troll. So. You would still be able to watch. You just wouldn't be able to comment if you didn't want to do that. No, I don't want an echo chamber, but I do want it to stop being so toxic. If you're a person with opposing opinions and you enjoy the feed and you can control yourself, then then would love you to keep talking.
And we can have a conversation, give Mr. Germine a chance to talk and tell us what he does, and, you know what I'm saying, see where he plays a part in all this.
guys good with that? Yeah. Y'all good with that? Yeah. Let's roll.
Enemy spotted.
TK, are we going into the park?
We're going right here, guys.
I'm gonna go up so I don't get any of the car brigade.
You're all good to just go around the cars.
Let's go through the cars, guys. For those who don't know, there used to be a predominantly black high school too. Northville High School used to be predominantly black. For those who didn't know, it is a nice school now that has been gentrified and rebuilt. It's a nice school now. It's crazy. But you got the Quincy Jones Center right next to it. But no black people there. Okay, sure. No, how disrespectful that is. I mean, we can all just chill in. There's benches, there's places to sit. We can sit on the big toy. Wherever you feel comfortable, Mr. Germine. You know what I'm saying?
100% has to do with maintaining a respectful environment. It's sad that it's so hard to try and give everyone a voice, but then try to give everyone a chance to have an actual discussion. But you know, but it is that hard.
Daniel.
You can definitely see that the crowd has grown, for sure. Not as thin as it was before.
Free Shavakadu!
Do I need the bullhorn? Let's keep it down. Can y'all hear me? Yeah.
Go ahead, because the neighbors can hear you if you do. Yeah, come on. Yeah.
Hey, it kind of makes it a little less intimate when.
Okay. Yes, sir.
I'm trying to get his voice.
How's everybody doing? Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
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 Thank you all so much for everything that you're doing to create change in this community. My name is Germay Zahalai. I'm a King County council member.
That should be a little better.
I grew up in South Seattle. I grew up in places like Holly Park, Rainier Vista, Skyway, and I'm a proud graduate of where?
Franklin High School.
Franklin High School. Franklin. And I know we're in enemy territory over here, but we're all together now. We're all in the same cause. We're all fighting together right now, so we're on the same page. When I was growing up, you know, we had a lot of issues. Gun violence, people dropping out of school. A lot of my friends have been shot and killed. A lot of my friends are in jail. And my mom, who's a single mom, had to work 3 jobs to pay the rent. And we're talking about in places that the rent's not that high in the first place, like Rainier Vista, Holly Park. 3 jobs by herself to raise 3 kids. Every single day. American dream means she works those kind of jobs so that eventually she can stop doing that kind of work. She can send her kids to college. She can buy a house. She can retire. But we fast forward from when I was a little kid to today, 2020, still happening. Worse than it was before. To the point where she busted both her knees doing that kind of brutal work, and now she can't work anymore. She's disabled. And that's the kind of system we live in, where people work harder and harder every single year and get less and less out of it. And I always tell that story because when I talk to kids who go to Franklin now, or who go to Garfield now, or who go to Beach now, it's the same story over and over again. Parents not home because they're working too many jobs. Older brothers and sisters not there because they're locked up. When they come out of jail, there's no opportunities for them to get jobs. So it's the same repeating cycle over and over again. That's the story of tens of thousands of people in the CD and in South Seattle. By the time I graduated college and came back to the South End,
people were working harder. People lost their homes. The South End doesn't look like it used to look. TK, you talked about it earlier. Same story that's happening in the CD happened in South Seattle. And now I'm representing a district called Skyway. Anybody know where Skyway is?
Yeah.
Skyway is next up, and that keeps me up at night every single day, because the same story that happened in the CD, the same story that happened in South Seattle is coming for Skyway next. So we're doing everything we can to set up the policy so that the people who call Skyway home right now can continue calling it home, and we don't have people moving in and putting up Black Lives Matter signs to replace the black people who actually live there. So that's what you all are doing. Those are the problems. So I talked a lot about the problems. It's exactly like what y'all are doing right now. People coming together, black, white, Asian, doesn't matter. Everybody coming together to demand change. It's just beautiful to see. And at the King County level, again, I'm a King County council member. So that is different than the Seattle City Council. I know there's a lot of focus on the Seattle City Council right now, but I'll talk a little bit about what the King County Council is, because I think there's a lot of attention and change needs to come at that level too. So we have the Seattle City Council, that is the 9 council members. Is the governing body for the region for King County. 39 cities in King County. So we govern over 39 cities, but it's different because we don't have the same kind of authority that a city council does. We govern over specific things. So when you look at King County Metro, that's under King County jails, the youth jail that y'all are talking about, that's not a Seattle City Council thing. That's a King County Council thing. So we need your pressure and your attention at King County too. It's coming. King County Sheriff's Office, that's under King County Council. We don't have SPD. We don't have Seattle Police Department. We have the King County Sheriff's Office, which is the policing department for the entire county, not within the cities, but in the unincorporated areas too.
And that's the department that Mike Brown works for. If you guys don't know who Mike Brown is, he made jokes about Summer Taylor passing away on the freeway, saying all lives matter. He works for that department, and he is currently on a paid leave.
And he's Jay Inslee's cousin too, by the way.
Dow Constantine's personal security.
Oh, well, fuck. Dow Constantine fucking sucks. He's the one who's responsible for the new youth jail, and I guess that's also his personal assistant. So, that's even deeper.
He played dumb when we asked him about that.
He did say that Mike should be terminated. He said he did.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, this is a discussion. So people shout out, and any questions that you have, I'm here to answer them. You got to hold elected officials accountable. So I'm here to share ideas, but I'm also here to listen and learn from you all too.
Who are the other council members you're aligned with?
So so it depends what the issue is, but on criminal justice stuff, we have a good number of council members who have been voting with us and with this movement so far. So we passed a couple of really important things so far. So when we say defund police and reinvest in community, black community, thank you. This might get a little technical, but our King County Charter, which is like the Constitution for King County, which tells us what we can and can't do, there's a specific line in that Constitution that says King County Council cannot amend or abolish or reduce the duties of the King County Sheriff's Office. So everything that you all are telling us to do at the council level, our Constitution specifically says we cannot do it. But I recently proposed an amendment to that Constitution which would remove that line and allow us to do some of the things that you all are talking about. So that amendment passed 2 weeks ago, but the only thing that does is say it passed the council and now it goes to the voters to vote on. So in November, you all will have the opportunity to vote to approve this charter amendment, which would allow us to invest in black community and transfer public safety functions to public health departments and black community-led organizations. So November.
Is there a number, proposition number, or anything we can remember?
Thank you for asking. Let me pull that out real quick.
Pull out your phones to write it down so we know what we're doing.
Absolutely. So it might take me a second to find it, but let me connect with TK and the other organizers, and I'll send it to you all so that they can email everybody. I'm also meeting tomorrow with organizers for Decriminalize Seattle to Decrim Seattle to share with them all the amendments that are coming forward for the November ballot for you all to vote on. So they will be making their graphics and all the other educational awareness stuff. So that's one thing that I need your all help with. Once you know what the charter amendment, the specific thing that's coming to you in November is, you got to blast it out to all your friends and make sure all the momentum that you all are creating is translating into actual policy change. And that's what that would do if you vote for it in November. We got questions. Yeah, please. Let's go over there first. Question over there.
How do you feel about Shama Sawan?
Is that where we want to take this conversation?
No, we really don't. I actually want to know, so as far as organizers go, we want to know, like, what policies or whatever changes you guys can make at a King County level, because King County, your guys' council does affect some of the local stuff.
Yep.
So how can you guys help us at your level get to where we want to be on the city level? Because what you guys do does affect the city to a certain extent. So how do you guys plan to help us up there, down here?
Yep, definitely. So one thing that I should clarify is that even though we have a broader geography, King County versus Seattle, we're not the bosses of the city government. So we can't tell the city council what to do. We can't tell the mayor what to do. It's a separate government, even though it's a broader government. So we can't tell them what to do, but absolutely the things that we decide affect you here locally. So I mentioned youth jail stuff. I mentioned sheriff stuff. Also, we recently passed new rights that would give all youth a right to a lawyer before they speak to police at all.
Before we get on that, though, I'm sorry I don't know the exact name. I met somebody that was fighting for this. That is a good thing to be in place, but they found loopholes in it. So there's a story.
Yep.
This young boy, he went to jail. You're not allowed to talk to them without a lawyer and adult present.
Yep.
As soon as he left the jail, they arrested him. That is amazing, but they can find loopholes in it to still take children. It's not enough.
It's not
That's
enough.
not.
Well, as soon as he left the jail, they questioned him.
Yeah, there we go. I'm sorry. Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah,
they released him.
And then because he spoke to them, he was arrested.
So don't answer
Yeah.
questions.
Yep. So this is a good solid change in that anytime a police officer reads you Miranda rights, even if you waive your Miranda rights, even whatever you say, a lawyer has to be present. So that's what this rule says. Good first step, not enough, and I think that's going to be a theme throughout this whole conversation. Good first step, not enough. Another
Public
thing,
defenders, access to public defenders, is that more or less?
exactly, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Access to public defenders.
Is that controlled by the county?
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
Is that funded well?
Definitely not funded enough. Yeah, that's another theme that's going to be throughout this conversation. Something else that I wanted to talk about real quick, King County owns lots of land. So around Seattle, outside of Seattle, and one thing that I'm working on with a bunch of community members like King County Equity Now and other coalitions of Black-led organizations is transferring land into communities' hands. I don't care about putting Martin Luther King's face on this or that. Give people land so that they can build the facilities that they need to take care of their own. So I'm not sure if you've heard about this one project that we're working on right now in Columbia City. The Youth Achievement Center is something that we're working on. We're working with Creative Justice, Community Passageways, Africatown Community Land Trust to get land into the hands of community, Black community, you know what I'm saying, Black community, so that we can
fill these things up. If you got a food stamp card, go get your food stamp card, bring your barbecue grill. It's time to just kick it. We're going to have a party up in this fucking park, and we're going to be here until we get fucking change.
Lester!
We need to stay out the family neighborhoods. We need to stay out the neighborhoods outside of downtown Portland. People have children. If those bullets or the rubber bullets or the tear gas miss you and hit one of them children, I can't live with that.
I can't either.
Can you live with that? I said, can you live with that?
Hell no.
hell to the no.
Y'all got babies. If I see your mama getting jumped on, I'm that dude that's gonna stop that shit. If I see an elderly getting jumped on, if I see anybody getting jumped on, I'm gonna intervene. And I probably won't be intervening with myself. Right. But we should stop shit like that. People getting jumped over in the park. We need to come together as a unit. If you don't want the police in your life, you need to start policing ourselves right now. Right now.
You gotta take your lights off on your car, bro. Oh, my car is turned on. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just like my man was saying, right? I believe at the beginning of the George Floyd thing that went down, the murder.
Huh?
That
Idris.
by the police, not immediately arresting those people like right there on the spot.
Phillips.
That caused a lot of conflict. That caused a lot of people to be super angry along that first couple of weeks.
Can I ask your age?
So I can understand
Your age?
if damage or whatnot was going on in the first couple of weeks.
We out here, y'all.
But after that, it shouldn't have went on any farther than that. And all the destruction was left up to these people to continue where they started with the George Floyd incident. All the destruction fell upon the Department of the police in every state. So our retaliation against them should have ended the first couple of days. To keep falling for their tricks is only gonna get us
Amen
in
to that,
trouble.
brother. Amen to that.
They've been starting a lot of stuff, the police. As far as those over there that's causing conflict in the park and assaulting people and whatnot, whatever's going on over there.
They don't represent us.
It don't even matter. That don't matter. The police supposed to represent us. The police supposed to uphold safety and protection for the citizens. They are not doing that. They are not putting clean and safe walking around here or nothing. So it's like they're not doing their job. They haven't been doing their job. They have been assaulting innocent people, killing and murdering black people, and they're still not doing their job. That's why we are still up here on this porch promoting and protesting, because they are still not doing their job.
Blessing.
When you got people around here getting assaulted every single day, and I'm pretty sure they're getting calls, but they're not doing nothing about it. They're not doing their job. No! So let them not do their job. Let us continue to come out here and stand and protest, and like he said, occupy. That right there is enough civil disobedience that we need to do. We don't have to pull no board off their building.
Right.
We don't have to graffiti their shit.
Right.
All we gotta do is come out here and be out here and disturb the
mask use in schools, but does not require it.
No doubt.
Fancy jobs. If we come out then we're doing our job. We're protesting and we're getting our voices heard. Them judges do not want this. The judge does not want protesters to be out here, and he doesn't want it because his colleagues supposed to be doing their job. If we are out here protesting, that sends a message to the mayor, to the governor, to the president, and to the judges, attorney generals, and all that their colleagues are not doing their jobs. And it don't just mean homeless people gather out here or people that don't have nothing to do. It means people with jobs making their way out of their jobs and going on strike.
Sacrifice.
Because these people ain't doing what they supposed to be doing.
Sacrifice.
This is the type of protest that needs to start happening. The type of protest that needs to start happening is when people go on their break, they come out with their sign on their break. When people go back in their job, they got on a Black Lives Matter t-shirt or a t-shirt with some writing on it, a white t-shirt with some writing on it. Make your boss feel uncomfortable. This is protest. This will get answers. This will get demands made because they don't want that. But they're going to have to deal with that. They're going to have to deal with that uncomfortability when we got people that's supposed to be protecting and serving us acting out the way they've been acting out. And they've been acting out for a long time. They've been exposed. And we're going to keep them looking like a sore thumb because we're going to keep coming out to protest as long as we're not served justice. Justice must be served in the entire United States of America. We are going to start occupying every space in Portland because we got a right to do so. It's called the amendment right. And they're going to start respecting our rights. They don't got a right to assault us. They don't got a right to gas us. They're using tactics. Soon as somebody wiggle the fence, gas them.
Right.
Soon as somebody spray or write a little something in graffiti, gas them. I mean, that's a tactic. That's nothing life-threatening. But let's back up on doing any of that and just come out here. I guarantee you they're going to figure out some way because they don't want us even out here doing this. But it's our right to do this. We are doing this because they're not doing their job. This is a sense of policing from the citizens.
We're following the rules.
Their ass.
We're following the
We're
rules.
not doing their job.
We're following the rules.
Let's talk about unity.
And the unity we need is to start coming together instead of having broken up protesters. If we all want to go protest in a certain area, we all need to get together and go to that area and flood it. Having these segregated protests keeps a division between people. I mean, I'm not talking to nobody on the east side and they relaying back to me, how's it going over there, buddy? How's it going down there, buddy? It's like you got your own separate thing going on. And that is catering to the division of human beings. We need to collaborate if we're going to be protesting. It's a collaboration effort. I don't care what group you're from. Collaborate between us groups because we're all human and we're all going for the same cause. The cause is to get these bastards in here. Yeah, all cops are bastards to start doing their job. So, but we need unity amongst all us group members. I mean, leaders of the groups, we could get together. But long as we got collaboration, I don't care what group you're from. We're going for the same goal. The same goal is to have a peaceful place for us to live.
Blessing.
I'm not racist.
Blessing.
I'm a people person. I love human beings. That's why I'm up here.
There's a dream right there.
I'm up here because I love humans and I want our kids protected. And I want the police to start doing their job or get fired. One of the two.
Yes, yes, yes. That's my man, Mike.
Take it to the streets to increase the peace. Take it to the streets to increase the peace. We love our people. We love our children. Thousands of years.
Portland! Portland!
My name's Shane. I've only been in Portland since January. I wanted to be here for the last 5 years. I didn't really know what was calling me to Portland, but I see what's calling me to Portland. And it is this movement. It is the fact that all of our lives are important, but we cannot say that until everyone stands with our movement. Because this is about his life, my life, all y'all's life. If you're not here, then where are you? Because you're not showing solidarity, you're not showing unity, you're pushing your own agendas, and that is fucking bullshit. I can call it bullshit because this is my movement. I'm gonna take you back a little bit, not too much, just maybe like 27 years. I am black and I am white. I was raised in fucking Indiana by fucking white fundamentalistic Christians in a white town, in a white state. And they used me as a token black kid that said, that the community said, look what this white family is doing for this poor black kid. I'm not a fucking poor black kid. I'm a fucking human. And I was whitewashed my entire life. Well, guess what? I'm not fucking whitewashed anymore, and neither should any of you. I've hated myself. I've abused myself. I've hurt other people, all because of how I was raised, of what I was told to believe, and if I didn't follow the rules, there would be hell to pay. Well, now there is fucking hell to pay because these people are trying to erase everything about my identity and who I am. I fucking know who I am, and everyone should know who they are and where they stand, and you should be standing right here. If you say Black Lives Matter, then fucking stand with Black Lives Matter. Don't be going up on your own little showboat. The party is not in Southeast. The party is nowhere else but here. I was here on day one, right after George Floyd died. I was here for the first day. I brought someone who I thought was my best friend, my brother, who would stand with me. And through all of this chaos, through the last 70-some days, I've lost my best friend because their own agenda was more important than mine. Their own agenda was more important than what Black Lives Matter stood for. Their own agenda was more important than the last breaths of George Floyd, than the last tears of Breonna Taylor.
I can't breathe.
We can't fucking breathe because you won't let us.
Please share.
Let us fucking breathe.
Thank you guys for participating.
Fucking
This means a lot.
stand with us and show unity.
No!
This Black Lives Matters. This black fist is raised for all of us. But this black fist is also raised for you and myself. I will fucking stand with you if you stand with me. There is no more side fencing. There is no more my agenda, your agenda. This is the fucking movement.
Mission failed.
So fucking get off the fence and get back down here because it started here and it will fucking end here. Portland, where are you?
I'm right here.
Portland, where are you?
Right here.
Portland, where are you? Woo! It fucking started here and it will fucking end here.
Woo!
You fucking tourists, I saw the signs and I charged the signs, and now what? In regards to all of that, I'm the grizzly bear in the north sky. And this fucking bear is awake and he's fucking angry!
Yeah!
So get out of my fucking way and let us do what we were meant to do and stand together and come together in love instead of hatred. Yeah! If you're fucking charging the fucking Fed building, you are not with us. That's right. Get your fucking ass out of your mind and get over here. We're not trying to incite riots. We are inciting peace.
We out cheer.
No fucking
We out cheer.
justice,
Share this
no
video. We
fucking
out cheer.
peace.
Hold on!
Get off your knees to the streets. Stand here, stand strong, stand proud, and stand united. Woo! That's all we ever wanted. So treat us as such, and we'll treat you as such.
I love you. Yeah, bro.
What's up, y'all? Y'all don't know my name is Marcus Evans, Mr. Blessings.
Blessings!
Mr. Blessings. I've been out here since day one as well, like my man's here. I was here when they were burning down over there on the square right up here. Okay. One thing I've been doing since I've been out here, which I know we all can do, is I've been walking the line between 2,000 to 10,000 angry protesters and hundreds of angry police. Okay. I've walked that line because, as we've all been talking about, there's been some aggression as far as on the trail of positivity and progression. Okay, this is what we're doing right now is so important to the history of everybody. This will be in the history books. Everything that happens right now will be in the history books. This will be a major movement and a major situation for the United States history. That's why you got to be proud to be an American. You got to be proud to be everything while you're standing out here right now, because this will be a part of our future.
I'm in danger.
We are making history out here, okay? We are the paintings, we are the pictures, we are the biologies, autobiographies, and the documentaries that will come out soon, okay? So, as you guys know, we have to slow down the aggression. You guys know what's happening all over the city. We know what comes from that aggression. We know, what we do know is a lot of those people dressed in all black that want to go out here and spray paint, start fires, and throw all that shit around. Those are the ones who can go home and take off all that black. We cannot go home and take off all that black, okay, guys?
That's real talk.
That's something for everybody of every color, of every creed, of every religion, and every race out here to understand. That's why I rain these blessings with this yellow rag. I rain these blessings that trickle between all religions, all creeds, and all races. Because we all have to be elevated mentally. Now, as we all stand out here in this peaceful protest, and we let our voices be known, one thing we also have to be willing to do is put on the suit and tie and go to our local government and have our voices heard there. Okay, so as big and bad as we think we are, we also have to be able to be big and bad in that suit, and we have to be able to speak with eloquence and speak with vocabulary and be able to be on the same level as some of these people in these local governments, so they do not outsmart us, and we can outsmart them, okay?
Fight the good fight!
Okay? So, I just wanted to at least get up here and let my voice be heard and let your guys' voice be heard. Because what we're doing right now is monumental, but we have to make sure that we take the responsibility of this power right now, okay? Each and every one of us is Wonder Woman and Superman right now. Okay, so we have to be able to we have to take responsibility for this power and back it up. We have to, each and every one of you has to be able to support yourself or support somebody who's able to go into these local governments and present themselves, to present our ideas in a respectful manner. Okay, so let's make sure all this runs alongside with making sure while we're protesting out here, we're doing it with positivity, we're doing it with intellect, we're doing it with discipline. With discipline, ladies and gentlemen. Discipline, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? Now understand, this man's plan right here, Idris, aka Young Hurt, Big Hurt, this plan has already worked many times across the nation in many different situations. We have to occupy space. And when we occupy space with no threat to any other humans or civilians, that's when the police cannot do anything. That is when they have to then come ask us what we want. So we have to be able to do that with diligence and discipline, people. Discipline, people.
Patience.
Discipline, okay? And I'll tell you, one more thing. When I was walking up and down that line, I've done it millions of times. Well, not millions. I've done it hundreds of times out here in Portland every day since day one. I've been out here for about 70-some days. And I walked that line. One thing that never happened to me, fellow protesters never put their hands on me. The police never put their hands on me. And I was closer to them than most people were, because I walked that line between them, raining these blessings, blessings, blessings. That's all I do with this yellow rag. Yeah, bro. So it shows discipline, ladies and gentlemen. Please show discipline, show integrity, Okay, have eloquent vocabulary, and make sure you can speak to these people with the heightened sense of pride and power for what the fuck we're here for, because we know damn well this is going to go down in history books, so make sure your voice is loud. I am not from Portland, just like my man's here. I'm not from Portland, and you know, when I first came out here, it was an issue with some people, and I understand that. But one thing I have been my entire life is a black man. Has been in my entire life, I've been black. So one thing I can stand for is this movement, no matter where it's at. And one thing that you guys have always been, who are not black or people of color, is white. And you guys have been part of this.
Why are you in Portland if you ain't from Portland? Stirring up shit. Why are you stirring up shit in Portland if you ain't from Portland? What's up with that?
We both have to come together and learn each one of our cultures as well. A lot of people need to learn their own background and learn where their colonialism came in as well, so they can know what they're fighting against and know what they're fighting for. Okay? I appreciate each and every one of you for listening to me tonight. This is my first time getting up here. I'm usually just, like I said, on that front line talking that shit to the police. I chase the police away with this yellow bandana. And see, look, this yellow bandana means nothing. You guys can see it's a piece of cloth. But when you put power and passion behind it, it's like a bazooka. And I've ran these police off many times, okay? So please believe we can do this all together. But like I said, please be able to have the strength to put on those suits and ties and those dress suits, ladies and gentlemen, and be able to stand at these local government hearings, and make sure you stand at these city council meetings, and you can go in there and speak with the same eloquence that we are able to stand out here, the same integrity that we have right now standing out here. Thank you once again. My name is Marcus Evans, Mr. Blessings. Blessings, infinite blessings to all of you. Infinite blessings to all of you. Blessings. That rains gold and stains silver. I appreciate you.
I don't think I want his blessings.
Say his name. Say her name. Say his name. Say her name. Why are we here? Black Lives Matter. That's why we're here. Black Lives Matter. I'm not going to say I'm tired, because I'm not, but I'm fed up. I'm still angry. I'm still outraged. I'm still livid that I gotta come out here and say Black Lives Matter. Every single fucking day. Every day. We out here. And I can see the crowd is dwindling. People are getting tired. You gotta bring people out here. This is where the fight is. He wasn't wrong. We cannot stop, because we all know Breonna Taylor has still not received a shred of justice. You know that the police officers involved with George Floyd, some of them are still free, and mass incarceration is still going on as of this moment. And ICE is still raping children. Still locked up children in ICE. But what I came to talk to you guys today is about another country, not America, but Belarus. I was watching my friend, personally my friend, sent me her protest going on in Belarus.
Yeah, you might
her
want to
father
recant that.
got kidnapped.
So she rolled that back
The people
real
that were
quick.
protesting were getting shot and murdered. And she's taking videos of it, just as we take videos right here. And I think to myself, I'm like, damn, I'm only getting tear gassed and shot with rubber bullets. Other countries, they're getting straight out murdered. So I tell myself, no, I'm coming back here and gonna call all the police pigs, gonna bring down that sign, and make sure my voice is heard very fucking loudly. Because people in Belarus are not heard. People in Belarus are getting killed and shot to fight their dictatorship. We out here, our numbers are dwindling, people are going silent, people are getting tired. No, the fight is not over. We will continue this fight.
Yeah, they'll continue all the way through November. They'll continue and continue.
This fucking racist building comes down. I will not stop. I personally will not stop. The fact that we still live in a racist, oppressive, fascist system is outrageous. It's stupid. Because all of us know. And another thing I want to point out is most of us here in Portland are white. And this is a good example of white privilege, right?
We get to stand over here and only get gas and only get rubber bullets. I get to go home and have bubble baths.
Right.
And I come back out here and say the same shit. I don't have to worry about getting shot or killed or murdered or raped or taken away because I know, well, you know, the majority of the people that live here are white, so the police are not as, you know, aggressive. But if we were, let's say, in another country or even another part of America, a lot of us would be dead. Alabama, the South. There's just so much that we are fighting for at this moment, and there's so many ways to fight within this movement. Call those parents that you have that are racist, call them out. Don't fucking put up with that shit. We, as united as we are, that we say Black Lives Matter, you have to stand for that every single day, every single hour, everywhere you walk. That's what you have to stand for, because these are, whose streets are these? Whose streets are these? Whose streets? So if these are your streets, what do you do for your streets? If racist people and fascists come to your streets, do you allow them to step foot? Do you allow them to step foot?
No!
Do you?
No!
I can't hear you.
No!
We don't allow that bullshit. Okay?
Blessings!
Okay? ICE is still capturing children, and our president is still president, which I'm so surprised. I don't know how in history that we are allowed to have a pedophile as our president.
Blessings!
Because if you are doing your research, you know, the numbers
Carson
are out.
Mission
There's real proof that he's been doing that shit.
Versus.
Either way,
these nuts.
Thank you so much, everyone, for coming out. But I'm tired of thanking y'all, because this, as civilians, we should be out here. We should have been out here 5 or 6 years ago.
Blessings!
Blessings! Stolen land.
Blessings!
We can say blessings, which is true, because this is a very beautiful moment. Finally, Portland coming together, but it's overdue. We have so much work to do. Even after we bring down this city, we still got to build our community up. Because stop calling 911. Stop doing it. Stop. We don't need police. We don't. If someone steals your shit, you should be able to talk to your neighbor and be like, yo, did you see anything? And your neighborhood should come together and help you solve that shit. We don't need the police. We don't. They are killing black people, mass incarceration, and they're racist. And there's just a long list of why you should not call the police. Educate yourself on who you need to talk to besides 911, okay? And that's how I rest my case. Thank you very much.
Blessings! 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 Blessings!
Yes, just call your neighbor. But wait a minute. You better hope that your neighbor isn't the one that's bothering you. Otherwise, you're screwed. Or you better wait for your cousin who's 2 cities over or something like that. Oh, is it escalating quickly? That's tough.
It got thick out here.
Blessings!
It got real thick out here. Y'all quiet.
Hey, listen.
I said it got thick out here. Yeah, I like this. This is more you. Don't you feel the warmth right now? You feel the warmth of all
Yes. It's raining blessings on everybody right now.
Blessings to everybody out
Blessings!
here. Mission failed. To everybody out here.
Blessings!
Hey, when I'm fighting for this Black Lives Matter movement, I'm fighting for everybody out here.
Everybody.
I would do it by myself if I had to.
Woo!
If you can't walk and I can, I will kill you.
Woo!
That's how I operate.
Yes.
That's how I operate. I leave no man behind, and I don't try to destroy my team.
Yes.
If you are the quarterback, let me block for you.
Yes.
That's how I operate.
Yes.
I don't let the guy come by and bust my quarterback and knock you down. We don't score like that.
Nah.
We don't score like that. No, I'm not the guy that does the politic type bullshit. I don't do that. No. I'm real street. I'm very street. I'm sure there's people that know how to talk to those people in the buildings. You don't want me to go talk to those people. You don't want me to talk to those people. When I get frustrated, all comes out. I really do. You motherfucker, all that shit comes out. So we need somebody who can talk. Somebody who's got that, what you call that education, that mouthpiece that can move these people in those buildings. When you put on that suit, you need to know how to fight the good fight. We already know we can get down. We already know we can take bullets. We all know we ready to die out here. We've been dying. We don't have to die like that no more.
No more.
No more. We do not have to die like that no more.
Blessings.
How I do my part is, I don't fuck with these dudes. I don't fuck with those dudes. I don't fuck with them. So they can't fuck with me. And by them fucking with me, they can't fuck with you. If we stand like that, like I said before, and occupy these parks, down to you stop business down here. Blessings. They have to make moves to come see what's going to make you move. They're not going to come here and say, you guys need to leave now. They ain't going to do that. They're not going to do that. They're going to come out here and be like I said, will you guys please leave?
Please.
And what we're going to say is,
hell no.
Fuck no. No. That's what I say. Fuck no, we ain't going to leave. We're not going to leave until we get changed the way we need change. Period. I'm uncomfortable, and change is uncomfortable. I will be out here every day because change is uncomfortable. I got a wife.
Please like and share this video. Please like and share this video.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Hell no, no. To the no, no. Hell to the no, no. To the no, no.
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
A long life back in the cowboy days for 35 years. We should be able to live full lives. Full lives. Awesome legacies.
Raining blessings.
I walked that fence line. People thought I was protecting the fence. I'm going to let you guys know who thought I was protecting that goddamn fence.
I was protecting
You're stupid.
you.
And you can't fix stupid. You cannot fix stupid. You can work it done, but you can't fix stupid. I was not protecting a fence.
We were protecting you.
I was not protecting a fence.
We were protecting.
I was protecting my people out here. You guys.
Blessings. Blessings.
That meant me stopping people from going over that fence. That's what I was going to do. If I had to get beat up, burnt up, which I did. I got burnt up. I got firecrackers thrown in my face. I got hit with smiley chains. If you don't know what a smiley chain, that's a chain and a lock. They hit me with those. I got told, go home, boy. They sold to me to go home.
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
Blessings.
But I stayed down here in front of that goddamn fence that has no life, protecting life.
Blessings.
Your life.
Blessings.
Because I didn't want them fucks to come out the building and shoot my people.
Blessings.
Who would want that? Do you want your fellow man to get killed?
No.
I said, do you want your fellow man to die?
No.
Do we deserve to live?
Yes.
Do we deserve to live?
Yes.
Do we have to stay focused?
Yes.
We have to stay what?
Focused.
We have to stay what?
Focused.
Exactly.
Bless.
And with this focus, we got to stay dedicated, determined, and have the desire to sit down, be still, stay in these parks, do what you have to do to eat, to survive in the park. Just be in the parks. They can't afford that. They're going to come out here. We don't have to say nothing. Like I said, we don't have to say nothing. I've done this before. Several times. Several times. If you don't believe me, I don't know what to tell you.
Watch my feed.
Yeah. I'm letting you know. You don't have to do nothing violent. You don't have to do nothing destructive. You don't have to paint on a goddamn building. All you have to do is be still, sit in there, and take care of one another, and make sure everybody in this protest situation is okay.
Occupy.
That's it. Occupy.
Occupy.
Occupy this area.
Occupy.
In front of City Hall, They can't do nothing about it.
Occupy.
Hey, I don't know if you guys are a believer in the man above, but I'm going to let you know something. I'm going to get off this mic. It says the path to destruction.
Hurry up, get off. Drop it.
By the path to life is crowded and hard to find.
Blessings.
And how do we get to a crowded road? You follow the signs.
Blessings.
You follow these rules.
Blessings.
You stay focused on these signs. You stay focused on your next person in front of you.
Blessings.
You make sure that the next person is safe. You just follow that road of life.
Blessings.
And the road of life.
Is he talking about crossing the road? Because if so, then they need to be careful because...
We're on this road, you guys. We're on this road right now.
Blessings!
Black, white, brown, black, I don't care, whatever, fuck. We're on this road, and we're about to make history. Profanity. Fucking history. That your kids, and who knows, somebody else's kids, hundreds of thousands of years down the line, we're going to remember this moment.
Blessings.
You're going to be in the books.
Blessings.
All the white people standing up for the Black Lives Matter, all the black people
y'all gonna be in the
standing up
books.
for the white man that's next to you. We are soldiers right now.
Blessings.
We are soldiers. I know you.
That's what it's about. You know, you hear that? Yeah. That's what it's about. They want to be in the books. We're going to be in the books. Yeah, you want to be in the books for not really doing anything. You want to be in the books for going to a different state, potentially, or we at least know that you're from a different city because you said, oh, we're not from Portland. So you want to be in the books, essentially, because you don't want to do anything because you're going somewhere else just to stir up some crap and have everybody follow you, or, I mean, it's just, I can't even,
Blessings. Blessings.
Can we give my man a bigger round of applause?
Blessings.
This is what democracy looks like.
Yes, yes.
No! I love you guys. We're all out here to stand together.
Blessings.
And we're all out here to not fall apart.
Woo!
We've been standing together for 70 plus days.
Blessings.
We all
Blessings.
applause.
Blessings.
Continue to stand out here, like my man said, until justice is served all the way around the board.
Please like and share this video. Please like and share this video. Come on now, y'all. Share these blessings. We are blessing you.
We're going to occupy City Hall.
Blessings, infinite blessings. Infinite blessings upon you guys. Infinite blessings. Raining blessings. Raining gold and staining silver. Our blessings rain gold and stain silver, everybody. Infinite blessings to you and your family and all of your endeavors. Thank you so much for tuning in. Please like and share this video.
I don't want any of his blessings.
To hold him accountable and reconstruct the government.
Yes.
It's in the amendment, y'all. It's in the amendment. Go home.
I ain't buying what you selling, bruh.
We got legal right to do so.
He asked us to speak here. Welcome to talk with him when he's done talking.
They seem to be putting together some reconstruction of the wrongs that they've been doing. There's been a lot of talk. I haven't seen nothing, but it's been a lot of talk. We're still willing to negotiate with them, but they got to get it right or get the fuck out of here.
Blessings.
Blessings. We're not going to negotiate with them.
What are you even talking about negotiating? You're not even from Portland. There's nothing to negotiate. You don't live in Portland, so get the hell out. You have nothing to negotiate. Go negotiate in your own city. Only reason you're in Portland because it's more popular. Or you can't do this crap in your city because they ain't gonna freaking have it wherever the hell you live. Get the hell out of here.
The federal police, the Homeland Security, you called them to come conquer protesters that was only standing up, holding you guys accountable for unjust criminal activity amongst the people.
Infinite.
That was a total wrong move. You moved against your own citizens in America just for your own agenda to try to stay in office. You gotta go.
Gotta go. Gotta go.
No one tries to turn their own country against each other. And this is why we're out here today, because the forefathers did that a long time ago. We gotta fix what they did. We gotta come together. I don't call this a protest. I call this a reunitement.
A reunitement.
A reunitement of all human beings.
A necessary.
And it's been a pretty good reunitement.
Woo, yes it has.
Let's just go ahead
and thank
George Floyd for making a way to wake people up to see that there's got to be changes.
Say that again, please.
So we just gonna say his name a couple of times, give him his pure respect.
Yes.
George Floyd.
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 It's a lot of people out here tonight.
Bless. Woo! Woo!
It should be a lot of people out here every night.
Every night. Every night.
I've been out here every night.
Woo!
Maybe a couple of times I stepped away from this protest to go to another one, but then came back down to this one. But I've been at this one every night.
Sacrifice.
This is the hub.
Yes.
This is the city of Portland, Oregon.
Yes.
The center. This protest is the protest that matters the most. Because we are around the skyscrapers of Portland.
Blessings.
We're around the judges, City Hall,
Blessings.
the Department of Corrections, supposed to be the Department of Corrections.
Woo!
Seems like it's Department of Molesting. I mean, hold on.
Yep.
Sorry about that, y'all. They got to get it right in there, though. They've been acting like they're the criminals. I mean, through the gassing by the feds, the inmates up there are still up there and they ain't went nowhere. That's crucial, man. We out here saying the gas hurt us. I can imagine how the gas hurt them. I was locked up in one of them cells before. It ain't right. So let's just go ahead and make this night a night to come together. I mean, we standing together. Let's come together.
Blessings.
Let's come together and stay together.
Blessings. Infinite blessings. Rain gold and stained silver.
Even when the numbers was weak down here, I still was down here. Infinite blessings. Even if I gotta be the only one down here, I'ma still be down here until change happens.
Blessings.
Woo! But I'm glad to see there's people still down here though, after 70-something days. This is a true mission. And we want true change. That's why we're all gathered here.
Yes.
Because no change has happened.
Yes.
And that's ridiculous, man. You got a country that's been acting out of order, doing all outlandish criminal activity against the citizens.
Please like and share this video. Please like and share this video. We are on the forefront of the future, guys. Please like and share this video. This is Marcus Evans, aka Mr. Blessings. Please like and share this video. Rain blessings upon yourself. Rain blessings upon yourself. Infinite blessings that rain gold and stain silver. Infinite blessings that rain gold and stain silver and give you the eyesight of a rainbow. Infinite blessings that rain gold and stain silver. Mission failed. Eyesight of a rainbow. Infinite blessings, guys. Please like and share.
How y'all doing?
Woo! Woo! Come on, y'all.
I ain't gonna bullshit with you. I'm
Blessings.
tell you the true truth about the police.
Yeah.
Now, the top of it, all right. Now, the true police, I'm going to go ahead and say this right now. Like, the police system itself has been racist since day one. Since day one, they've been considered themselves night watchers. And night watchers were pretty much formed and, like, operate as people who take the slaves back to their masters and whatnot. So I'm being honest with you right now. Like, honestly, the whole thing is like racist as fuck. Like the police system itself, if you do research, it's been racist as fuck since day one.
Day
and
one.
Everybody been saying law and order, law and order. There's no fucking law and order. How is it law and order when it's only one side that's getting fucking law and order?
Hey, I'm gonna say something. Shout out to that Yeet Yeet, bro. I was watching his live last night. Shout out to Yeet Yeet. I know Yeet Yeet. He may be on the other side, but the man preaches positivity. So shout out to Yeet Yeet. I don't know if he's watching me or if I'm watching him, but shout out to homie. I forgot his name, but Yeet Yeet. I hear you, Yeet Yeet.
Like, people get killed and murdered for actually going to the police. And these people who supposed to protect us, these people who supposed to like, do law and order for us, they don't give a fuck about us. They don't give a fuck about our lives. The only thing they give a fuck about is property. And that shit been like that since like the early 1900s. I'll be honest with you, like completely honest with you. Like, this shit is bullshit. Ever since Trayvon Martin, man. Ever since Trayvon Martin. Since 2012. There's stories that haven't been heard. I'm gonna tell you about my city. I'm from Pelham, Georgia. Pelham, Georgia.
Yep.
And 2 weeks after Trayvon Martin got killed, there was a kid named Ben Stevenson that nobody ever heard of. Got killed by 2 police officers. One federal, one from Pelham, Georgia City. I don't know the whole state, whatnot. I don't know the whole system like that, but they shot him.
I don't know the whole situation like that, but let me go ahead and tell you the information. But I don't know the whole information. But let me give you my, the bits and pieces I have, so you can wonder about the other ones.
They try to see justice from me. He still ain't getting no fucking justice. That man still running out here doing what the fuck he want to do. So honestly, what justice is there? That's real. 2012, and now. Fucking George Floyd. That's the second man who got killed. Choked to death. That's the second man.
Physical.
And nobody does nothing. Nobody seeks justice on the police. The police out here on the
Nobody does nothing? So does that mean somebody does something?
Nobody sees their side. They only see our side. They see us as fucking criminals. They see us as gangbangers and fucking thugs. But we not. We people like everybody else. So what the fuck? Like, what the fuck, y'all? Damn. That's it. That's all I gotta say, man.
Real quick, I'm gonna pass this mic. I just want to see, can I get a blessings from everybody real quick? Blessings. 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 Woo! I'm so proud of y'all. Thank you so much. Can y'all do me a favor, please? Can you guys please come in closer? Please come in closer. Please come in closer. Everybody from the back, please, who can hear me and want to hear what we saying, please come in closer. Stay together, stay tight, y'all. Come on, come in closer. Please come in closer.
Where's the moms at?
Where's the moms at? I seen y'all out here. I seen y'all out here. Hey, give yourselves a round of applause once again for your presence, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And listen, understand when I rain these blessings and when you guys rain these blessings, they trickle between all colors, creeds, religions, and anything. So there's no type of dedication to anything, solidarity when you rain these blessings. These blessings are universal. They are the blessings that give the roses the ability to grow from concrete, guys. That's all I'm giving you, and that's all we're gonna give the judicial system, give the politicians, give ourselves, give our kids, give our fellow black men who dying, give our fellow indigenous people who dying, give our fellow people in general who are suffering. We are gonna rain blessings on them. Okay, so one time, guys, blessings! 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 Woo! Woo! Y'all did that shit. I'm up here teary-eyed like a motherfucker, man. Okay, I'm gonna pass this mic. Thank you so much, you guys, for coming out. We're gonna pass the mic to this gentleman here. Thank you.
All right, y'all. All right. So all y'all still in the back, still have your own conversations. Remember, these are black voices up here speaking.
Yes.
Remember that. I'm gonna make this really quick. August the 11th was a few days ago. August 11th, 3 years ago. 300 neo-Nazis marched in Virginia, Charlottesville.
Right.
30 people were around that statue when they surrounded that statue. I was one of those 30 people.
Woo!
I saw so much hate, and all them 300 people, I saw so much hate in their eyes. Because they was there for one reason. They was there to fucking kill. They was there to fucking hate. They was there to fucking oppress. That's the only thing they knew.
Ooh, blessings.
I still got scars from that fucking day.
Blessings.
The next day, I was on the sidewalk, saw that motherfucker go through the crowd, plow through a crowd of people, kill a young girl.
Remember that. Blessings.
I see that hate. I still see it today. I see it over there. I see it out here. It's everywhere. We are out here for all that we've lost, all the black bodies that we've lost. We're here for black liberation all day, every day.
Woo!
Don't ever forget that.
Woo! Yes! Yes! Woo!
I'm a reporter at a local station, at a local radio station here, and I went around this courtyard earlier and I asked black people, I was like, why are you here? Do you still believe in this movement? And a lot of folks said, you know what, I kind of feel like this message is getting hijacked a little bit.
Nah, we here.
This is not what we're here for. If you know, if you see a black body next to you and you feel that they may feel like this message may be hijacked, you reach over and you tell them that you're there for them.
Yes!
You tell that to them.
Yes!
Don't forget why you out here.
Yes!
Black liberation.
Yes! Blessings! Woo!
We do this for Breonna Taylor. We do this for George Floyd. We do this for all the black bodies. We do this for all the ones during Jim Crow, during slavery.
Yes!
We do this for them. We do this for our grandfathers, our brothers, our sisters, our cousins, our mothers. We do it for them.
Yes!
Power to all the people.
Yes!
Black liberation all day, every day.
Yes! 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 Woo! Woo! Yes! It's power. Yes.
Okay, Portland, I'm going to say a few things so that I make sure I don't forget to say it.
Blessings.
This brother up here was saying we need people who can talk to the buildings. And I want to say to you,
It's definitely not as many people as I've seen before.
listen to a man like him. Black lives matter. Because all black voices matter. And it doesn't matter what my accent is. And it doesn't matter if I cuss or I don't cuss. And it doesn't matter where I came from. Black voices matter.
Yes. Yes.
And the other thing that I don't want to forget to say is today I posted, because we have Biden-Harris. We have Biden-Harris. We have to do what we have to do, everyone, to get Trump out of office. We have to do what we have to do. But I said I cannot let it go without saying that it is time to trust black people of every skin tone to lead. And when Stacey Abrams is president of the United States...
Please like and share this video. Please like and share this video. Please like and share this video. Please like and share this video.
But again, Biden-Harris, we have to do what we have to do to get Trump out of office. The other thing that I posted on, I almost said to a white please do not post, please do not comment. The first comment was from a white person saying, they're paving the way. They're going to pave the way for Stacey Abrams. Okay. We have to vote for Biden and Harris, but don't go giving credit where it is not due. Please think for yourself.
Yes.
Harriet Tubman.
Yes.
We way.
Yes.
Coretta King. Paved the way.
Yes.
Betsy Shabazz paved the way for their husbands. Martin Luther King Jr., Malcolm X, who paved the way for John Lewis, who paved the way for Barack Obama.
Yes. Yes.
And let me say also, and I don't want to get Shirley Anita Chisholm.
Yes.
She paved the way
Yes.
for Hillary Clinton, who paved the way for Kamala Harris. So do not give credit where credit is not due. Do what we have to do. Vote the way we have to vote to get Trump out. But think for yourself. Do your research.
Thank you.
Do your research.
They just out there
And this is not going to be exact quote. This is not going to be exact quote.
They're talking
But what
about
black people want, what I want, is change that I feel in my body.
Yes.
Who was locking people
That
up
means
for like
$15 million coming out of the police budget. I do not feel that in my body. Yes, it will benefit some people, but I do not feel that. You know what I'll feel? Driving down the street and I know police are not armed.
Yes.
Do you know what I'll feel? Reparations.
Blessings.
I will feel it when all those DMV fines and fees holding me and my people down are forgiven. I'll feel it when student loan debts are forgiven for all my people.
Blessings.
I'll feel it when college education is free for every black person in this country.
Blessings.
For the rest of eternity.
Yes.
And the other comment I want to make, because this came up on social media today too, a white woman just could not let it go. She was trying to prove and prove and prove what an amazing ally she was. White people, we need you here. Your presence here is necessary. It is.
It is.
But if you are here for gratitude, if you are here for a thank you, if you're expecting a medal at the end of this race, you need to reevaluate your motivation for being here.
Yes!
Because your presence here is long overdue.
Long overdue.
And everything that we seek, we are owed. We are owed.
Yes!
We built this country.
Yes!
Indigenous people died.
Yes!
My people were trafficked here.
Yes!
A good friend of mine yesterday said this is a marathon. This is a marathon. So white people, I need you to run this marathon, this unmarked marathon with no finite destination and no finish line in sight.
Thank you, Jeffrey
And I
Ranch.
need you to
Jeffrey Ranch, thank you. Jeffrey Ranch,
for
thank you.
no other reason than freedom, because make no mistake, black liberation is tied to your freedom. You think you're free, you've never experienced true freedom.
Yeah.
You won't experience true freedom until we are free. Black liberation is tied to your freedom. So you need to be down here fighting for your freedom too, because make no mistake about it, you are.
Woo!
Black lives matter.
Black
Lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Not a direct quote, but Harriet Tubman said, when the dogs are coming, keep going.
Woo!
When you hear those chains behind you, keep going.
Woo!
Harriet Tubman said, march on, and we're going to do it this time.
Yes!
For the blood in this soil, for our ancestors who built this country.
Yep, march on.
Black
Don't
lives matter.
stop
March
and
on.
try and attack the courthouse.
Freedom. Woo! And freedom alone is your reward.
Just march on through. Keep going.
Reward.
Yes!
400 years from now, I still will not say thank you. Understand that freedom alone is the reward.
Yes!
Black liberation, Black Lives
So
Matter.
you're just
I love
ungrateful
you.
Yes.
to the end.
Hey, can we get some more people? Can we squeeze in?
We give this girl $1 million, what you say? We give this girl $1 million and she will still not say thank you.
Please, come on, get closer to hear what we got to say, please.
Now reparations aren't even
Can we
enough.
get one more time? Blessings! 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 Woo! Y'all are powerful, man. Y'all are the ocean of the wave that's gonna wash the slate clean. I'm telling you guys. Thank you so much for being out here tonight. Thank you so much for being out here tonight. Guys in the back, can we squeeze in a little bit? Please. Can you squeeze in a little bit? Stay together and stay tight. Okay, guys. Here, I'm gonna pass it on to here. One more time. Blessings! 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 There you go.
Thank you.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up? I'm Prince.
Prince.
I'm here from New York City. I'm an engineer here from New York City.
Right. East Coast.
Black and brown people, raise your hand.
Black and brown
Black and
people.
brown people, raise your fist.
Yes. Yes.
Look around you. Look around you. Thank the people that's standing with you, because if they wasn't here, you'd have been maced.
Yes.
They'd have released the dogs.
Woo.
They'd have released the gas. The 10 black people that's up here would have been in jail.
Yes.
They would have been under the jail. They'd have been kidnapped.
Woo! So thank the people that's out here standing next to you, who don't look like you, who are covering you from being assaulted by the police. Woo! Do it right now! Say thank you. Say thank you. Thank you. Say thank you. Thank you. Hell no. We've learned that we can't whistle at a white woman in the South with a tail. Yeah. We've learned that we can't jog through Georgia with a Ahmaud Arbery. Yeah. We've learned that we can't buy cigars with Mike Brown. Yes. We've learned that we can't have so-called counterfeit money with George Floyd. Yes, yes. Shane. Say her name. George Floyd. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Without being assassinated. Assassinated. Woo. So, when I first heard Black Lives Matter, I didn't like that shit. Because I don't need no fucking body telling me I matter. But I realized that by you saying it, you're telling yourself that I matter. And we need that. Yes. We need you to know that we matter. Yes. So when I see in the daytime, when I watch you in the daytime, when you bring your children out, that's what I want to see, because racism is taught. And when you teach them the morals and the values of being a human being, yes, and not dehumanizing us, yes, then you teach them how to be real people. Woo! You teach them not to kill us when they get older. Blessings. So, you white people that stand with us today, when you take your black suits off, yes, when you take your helmets off, and you put that fucking Brooks Brothers suit back on, yes, you go stand in front of the legislators, yes, and you let them know that we matter. Yes. 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 You let them know that we matter. We matter. Raise your fist. Raise your fist. Raise your fist. Raise your fist. These nuts. Black Lives Matter. So let me tell you something. So there's a lot of chatter. There's a lot of chatter. Like I said, I'm an engineer from New York, and my team came out here to bring transparency and visibility to Portland, because what we were seeing on TV, I know
all the way from New York, so he's not even from the same state.
Your city down. So we're showing the real shit. So when they talk about defunding the police, fuck that.
They went all the way across the country to negotiate.
We want a refund. We want a refund from the police. We want our fucking tax money back.
Yeah, how they got money to go all the way across the country right now during the pandemic to go, preach about all this, whatever they do.
Say refund.
What are they living off over there? Who's paying them right now?
Refund. Refund. We're not here to defund you. We need cops. We need law and order. We need law and order. But what we want, that's why you're not up here and I am. Right. What we want. That's blessings. What we want.
He needs some milk.
Is respect. We want to hold the police accountable, and we want to make sure that they get the same charges that we do. Right. That's what we want. Right. Let's be real. Police has been here before every one of us is here, and it's going to be here. But we can change the system. Reform. So again, you that's yelling in the back with your black suit on, put your fucking Brooks Brothers suit on and go down there and change the laws. Yes. If you really out here for us. Don't fucking ride up here with a skateboard and throw a firebomb in the building and get that shit blamed on us. Yes. Because we don't get out the next day. I'm sorry. I got locked up and got on 18 years later. Fuck the police. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12. I'm talking about the entire system. There's no one individual cop I don't like. I don't like the system that they're a part of. I don't like the racist oppressive system that they're a part of. Listen, let me tell you something before I go. Black people are facing about 5 pandemics at one fucking time. Always.
Police brutality. Say it.
Police brutality.
Economic disparity. Say it.
Economic disparity.
COVID. Say it.
COVID.
Racism. Say it.
Racism.
Prejudice. Say it.
Prejudicism.
We've been facing fucking pandemics from the beginning of time. And we know what? We fighters. We're resilient. And we're going to make it through. Say make it through.
Make it through.
Say make it through.
Make it through.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Black Lives Matter. Yes, yes. Yes, blessings, everybody. Blessings. This is great right now.
It'd be great to see everybody.
Blessings, everybody.
It'd be great. Look, it'd be great for everybody in the parks that's out there in the back. Please come forward. Please come forward and stay together with us and to stay tight. Okay, we are not preaching any type of confrontational or negativity up here. So we do not want to confront, we do not want to be confronted with any type of confrontation or negativity that is not that shows nothing of what we're up here doing. So if you do not agree with us, please just do not approach us. We are not giving you any sort of threat or confrontation right now to the people in the back who don't want to get close. Okay, we are up here standing as one, as unity. Like he said, if you want to talk, if you're mad at what we're doing, to fight the other fight and go put on a suit and go down to the local government.
I don't have to wear no mask.
He ain't got to wear one. Okay, can I get a blessings, please? Blessings. Blessings. Thank you so much again, you guys. Remember, what you guys are standing here is for the same. You guys are out here for the same reason why we're out here. There's a sense of unity, positivity, and there's a sense of progression out here. Okay, we have to stay progressive and we have to stay disciplined, guys. Okay, we have to be able to hear the people on the back who might want to start a fight right now. But I don't think any of us want to fight right now, right? No, we don't want to go home tear gas because that's what will happen, right? We want to be able to stand out here as long as we can and speak our peaceful message and our message of forceful change, right? Okay, so that's what we're going to do. Okay, so take it upon yourself and make sure you have the responsibility to hear the people in the back who want to just start a fire and start a fight. That is not what we're here for, guys. We have discipline, right? We have discipline, right? Okay, so we're going to stand out here like poised people of intellectual confidence, right? No! Thank you so much. Marcus Evans, blessings! 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 Woo! Mr. Blessings out. Who wants to speak?
I hope he's out for the rest of the night.
This is a beautiful thing when we can all stand here and we can all collaborate with each other.
Yes.
It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing to the vision our forefathers had set in stone. It's a beautiful thing when we can break that stone.
Love all you guys.
Ooh.
We've broken that stone over these past 70-so days. We've had a conflict with PPD. They put up a fence down the street. They brought that fence back up here. They put that fence around here 2 or 3 times. We shut them down.
Yes.
Make some noise.
Yes. Yes.
The first person in Congress came through, her name was Joanne Harbiston.
Yeah.
She came through a couple of times.
Yeah.
But that's all she did was come through a couple of times. There was another man, his name was Ted Wheeler. He came through one time.
Got fucked up.
He paid his visit, came through one time. But that's all he did, was come through one time. Donald Trump sent his goons through. They came through, they was here for a couple of weeks.
But then they left.
But we shut them down.
Shut them down!
I mean, they tried to gas us, shooting us, kidnapping us, and some more shit. We shut them down.
Shut them down!
Charges are still being dropped on people that they have arrested.
Woo! Blessings. Blessings.
We shut them down. Give me a round of applause.
Because you guys got bail money from like celebrities and crap.
Shutting down has not stopped.
And they changed the law in Portland
There's
where
only
they pretty
been
much
talk,
can't even
like I
do
said,
anything
talk
stupid.
about justice being served to us, but we're not gonna accept just talk.
No.
We want to see some fucking action.
Action!
They can talk all they want, but until we see
Yeah, I want
action,
to see action too.
it ain't
Keep
gonna
doing
be
something
no peace
stupid so I can
in
see you guys
Portland,
get
Oregon.
arrested.
Action, y'all.
Matter of fact, it ain't gonna be no peace around the entire state of America.
Action, y'all.
Until we see some actions.
Actions.
We need the crooked cops separated from the good cops, if there's any good cops.
If.
And that's a big if.
If. Oh, it's a big
this
if.
situation has been going on for more than 400 years. And I'm pretty sure the cops has been going on since then too.
Blessings.
But they
We don't want
established
your
themselves
blessings,
sometime after the
dude.
ship got here.
Yeah.
They established themselves to keep patrol over the plantations.
Yeah.
These are the same people that kept patrol over the plantations.
Yes.
The same people that they put in charge to watch over the citizens.
Runaway slave.
But why have they put people that was watching over the slaves to watch over the citizens?
Yes.
We're
Why?
supposed to be in the land of liberty, free, and justice for all.
Yes.
Why do we need a slave watcher to watch over us if we are a citizen of America? We don't. We are responsible citizens of America. Why should someone watch over you? That means into these Congress offices,
yes,
and ask them, why do we gotta prove our innocence?
Yes.
When every citizen in America is supposed to be free.
Yes.
If we supposed to be free, why do we gotta prove this innocence when we haven't committed no crime? We are only out here exercising our admitted rights.
Yes.
Which has been breached. This is another thing we gotta march into Congress about, so we can get a refund for the breaching of our rights.
Yes.
They owe us.
Yes.
They owe us for breaching our constitutional rights. That's a major civil lawsuit.
Yes.
That's a major class action lawsuit. They have breached our civil rights more than one day. For 70-something straight days, our rights have been breached today. I made a call to the city of Portland regarding the violence that has been going on in these parks. I didn't say no one's name, but these parks are patrolled. Usually, the city is patrolled downtown by Clean and Safe or some type of security. Lately, while we've been protesting, there's been minimal security around here. That's crazy.
Yes.
Because we still have rights. They still got to protect and serve. Why have they stopped protecting and serving the citizens?
They don't fucking care.
Oh, they gon' care though. Because we gonna walk in and we gonna complain about this.
Oh my God.
Yes.
It is their job to protect and serve. If I'm calling into the city and I'm reporting that crime is happening and no one's doing nothing about it, that means these bitches off of behind these doors are in trouble. But it's gonna take more than just my voice. A lot of you guys out here.
We're defunding the police. Why aren't they protecting the citizens?
Going on in these parks.
Bruh.
Yes. First hand.
I'm not saying tell on no one, but we can all get together and claim that we witnessed this type of behavior, and no police or Clean and Safe has been out here monitoring this shit. As we call in every day for 2 weeks straight almost, or maybe even more than that.
It's now turning
This is
into
ridiculous for a
unintentional
city
comedy night.
to go through that
Top spin. This is ridiculous.
and pay people that are supposed to be taking care of that area. They are paying these people in here.
They're doing stand up on the podium in Portland right
but
now.
none
apparently.
of them are coming out here to make sure no one's clean and safe.
Blessing.
Those porta potties are overflowing. This is ridiculous. Someone needs to come out of here that is being paid.
It's like pointing a gun at someone and spitting at them and being like, why don't you want to be my friend?
We gonna get a group of people together and we gonna go confront your boss.
We already
And,
doing that.
yeah, we doing that. Hey, we love y'all. Like my man said earlier, I appreciate y'all for standing here in my defense. Because if it was just me or a couple of my boys up here,
hold
they
on.
would have been shot us down and put us in jail.
He needs some milk.
So we thank y'all for stepping up and standing for something. Because black people are something. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
And please believe we are something. Thank y'all for standing for something.
Yeah, come on. Blessings!
Hello.
Blessings!
My last speech I gave up here kind of blew up, so just try not to record me, I guess. Alright, so I'm so fucking tired of having to wear all this armor and all this gear just to come out here and fucking protest. Now, how many times do we say, who do you protect, who do you serve, and then they gas us and they shoot us? I had to go, and I had to get armor so I don't get hit with rubber bullets anymore. I got shot in the face with a pepper ball. And you know what? It's killing me. It's killing me. I'm native. This is my fucking land, and I have to deal with the police treating me as though I'm some foreign object. I have to get insulted every fucking day. We're out here fighting. We're fighting them together. And you know what? I'm going to say something that's kind of unpopular. But don't police each other. We can't fight the police if we are the police.
Right.
How do you beat the police as the police? That doesn't make sense.
Right.
Okay? I got arrested by these fucking cops. They don't care. They don't care. They went and they grabbed me off that fucking sidewalk. I am out here every day in not just Donald Trump's America, in Bill Clinton's America, in Barack Obama's America. They didn't do any shit for any of us.
He said he wants to speak.
They didn't do shit for black people. They didn't do shit for natives. Every time I look at these statistics, I get sad. And you know what? I still have to deal with people out here telling me how to fucking protest. All right? I'm mad. My people got shit on me that I can't take out my aggression on them? No. We're out here to fight. We're out here to change the system. And do you expect for us to listen to the abusers and the abusers to change? If somebody beats you at home, if you just sit quietly on the couch and do nothing, you think he's gonna stop? No! These police are gonna stop if we listen to the rules that they put in place for us. Us peacefully sitting in the park's not gonna bring change. That's why we call it direct action. That's why we praise Hong Kong. That's why we praise Belarus. That's how we became a fucking country. I am so tired of all of you trying to peace police me and my people. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Black Lives Matter, and I'm out here as a native in solidarity, okay? Don't tell me what I can or can't do. Because when my people were getting genocided, I didn't see anybody out there trying to stop it. No, you just live on the land and try to forget about it. Black Lives Matter, and stop beating the police, because that's not how you beat the police.
Blessings. Blessings. Non-violent revolution. Non-violent. Non-violent revolution.
Yo, give it up for my guy. That fire is real. That fire is real. There's a lot to be said for the concept of peaceful protest. There's books written about the concept of peaceful protest. They're very interesting books. They're very good. All things have their place. When you talk about peace and peaceful protest, you have to first think of the conditions in which you live. You have to think of the context in which you exist. If we're out here saying that there is no justice, then there is already no peace.
Already!
There's just no way around that. There is no peace, and there has been no peace. So therefore, the concept of peaceful protest does not apply in our situation. All we have is protest. All we have is protest. The idea that there are peaceful protesters and that there are other kinds of protesters who are more heinous is really a false designation that's created by our oppressors.
Yes!
We have to be very careful in this very white land of speaking in the language of our oppressors and centering that perspective in the way that we think and thus in the way that we speak. It's so important because these principles, these cultures are carried out through our language. And the language that we choose to use then defines our culture. If our culture is to say that things are peaceful and we want to return to times of peace, then you do not understand that things have not been peaceful. You can't even call yourself an ally if you're talking about peaceful protest in these times.
I can't dig that.
So you really have to think about that. These words mean something. When we talk about a protest, we are protesting against an issue. We are not protesting for Black lives. That makes no sense. You cannot protest for something. You must protest against something. That is why protests are inherently angry. That's why protests are inherently combative. Because you are protesting against a thing. In our case, it's injustice. We are protesting against the absence of peace in our lives. So when someone says these protesters are peaceful and these are not, that's a false designation being used to separate you from your own people. Because the strength of the oppressor comes from the disconnection of those it oppresses. You really have to think about this shit. The oppressor takes your agency from you. They take your power from you. And they hold that. And they hold that in an account, in escrow. And that is the power that they draw from. You can combat that power by not giving them your energy. You can combat that power by empowering the people around you. Yes. And then holding on to one another. Because that's a bond they can't break. That's a power they can't hold. Yes. That's an agency they can't control. One person holding agency hostage of millions is nothing compared to millions empowering each other and holding and pushing each other forward. We choose our level of participation. Some of us walk and hold signs. Some of us donate. Some of us throw shit. But we are all on the same team. We are here to defund the police because we are protesting them for killing us. We are protesting them for shooting Breonna Taylor in her bed. We are protesting them for killing George Floyd in the streets on his neck when he paid for this shit. And for not apologizing and blaming his death on COVID and for charging Breonna Taylor's boyfriend with her murder. They will go to no end to lie to us, so why do we believe them? When they tell us some of us are peaceful, and DJ Elrad comes out and tells us that the people who are doing the right thing need to go away from the people who are not, that is a lie that they tell you. To separate you from those around you, to separate you from those you would hold tight. They tell you to be afraid of yourselves, to be afraid of each other. They tell you not to be afraid of them when they're the ones committing the murders of innocent people, when they're the ones not stopping the murders of innocent people. When you call the police because someone got shot, they show up just like you showed up. You really have to think about that shit. Why did you just pay for that? Because you pay for that. We all pay for that every time. We need to defund the police. We need to take our power back. We need to tear down every system that thinks that we need it. whether it's the police, whether it's big food, whether it's big pharma. We don't stop here. This is the beginning.
Okay,
You
okay.
cannot
Pay
be
attention.
tired now. It has been less
He
than
just
3
said
months.
defund the police. But the girl
America
before was
is
saying we need
changing.
to vote for
The world
Biden and
is
Harris.
changing.
And
We are
Harris
not
used
going
to be a
back to
DA
normal.
that imprisoned however many people. Thousands of people.
Yes!
Stay together. Stay together.
Stay tight!
Stay together.
Stay tight!
A lot of us came out here for the protest, but then we stayed for the revolution.
Give him another round of applause.
Hey, Brody. I appreciate your words, homie. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you, King. Yes, sir. Infinite blessings. Keep these niggas safe, bro. Keep these niggas safe, bro. Appreciate it. Infinite blessings upon you, sir. Infinite blessings.
Y'all feeling good tonight?
Hell no.
Is y'all feeling good tonight?
Hell no.
Man. May God hold y'all all tight and keep y'all all safe. Let's stay safe.
Blessings.
Let's stay safe.
Blessings.
And let's get some change going. Let's get some change going. I ain't come out here to get tear gas. I ain't come out here to get shot. And I'm not going to sit there and watch moms get shot and children get shot and people get shot. I don't want to see that shit.
Blessings.
I want to see everybody here in a safe mindset, a little good headspace, comfortable, and getting some shit done.
Blessings.
Get some shit done. I don't really have much more to say. Like I said, my name is Idris Phillips. I'm with the Sober Squad of Portland.
Yes!
Recovery works. Recovery works.
Blessings!
Let's go out and be good. Let's go out there and be good men and good women, and hold each other, you know, close and tight, and show that we love each other, and watch what we do, so the ripple effects of our behaviors don't ripple off on somebody else. So, you know, so we gotta be good. We gotta be good at what we do. We gotta be good at what we do. So please, please, let's try to keep it non-violent and keep it all protests and keep it safe, keeping our people safe. We are Black Lives up here, and we do matter. These guys matter to me. Not only that, you guys matter to us. And I want to know if anybody's live streaming this. I see a lot of white people out here. I want my black people to start coming out here also.
Yes.
I need my black people to come out here also. I stand on the front line. I want my black people to stand out there with me. So I want them to be out here with me. I want to see everybody out here who wants change out here. I don't want you watching it on your television shit. I don't want you sitting in the comfortability of your bedroom, watching it on TV going, look at that dude, look what happened there. I want you out
Sounds
here
like he's
with
the
me.
token.
Yes.
From the citizens of Portland.
Go figure, the token had to fly in all the way from New York.
Whatever it takes to get this change happening. And if we all can be in congruent with that, I think we're going to get somewhere far.
Blessings! Yes!
Give a round of applause.
Yes!
We're going to be out here again tomorrow night, same time. We start at 9 o'clock. We get here around like 8. We're going to come out here tomorrow night. We're going to be out here every night. Hopefully you guys can make it out. We're going to keep doing this until we get change, y'all.
Blessings.
We already 75 days, 76, 70-something days.
77.
We on our way to 90 days.
Yes.
Let's keep on pushing. We love y'all.
Blessings.
Blessings.
Have a good night. If you plan on staying out here, stay with a friend. Make your way home. Have a good night. We'll see y'all tomorrow night.
One more time. Let me get these blessings.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Again, thank you guys. Pat yourselves on the back. Give yourselves a round of applause, please. Give yourselves a round of applause, please. Okay, one more time before we end this. Okay, blessings come in all forms. I know me.
I know me enough to where I keep the peace enough to where I gotta fight for it. I gotta fight for it sometimes. So I can so like the brother was saying up here, I do understand the anger and the mind state to think you need violence. I understand all that. But please make sure we step with positivity. When it comes down to holding down the people who's oppressing us, make sure we have a intention of positivity and love inside ourselves, you guys. Okay, so one more time, how we cast it. Blessings! 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 Yes, you guys. Yes, you guys. Thank you guys again. Thank you guys again. Thank you guys again. Blessings upon you guys, trickling blessings, the blessings that rains gold and stains silver, you guys. Thank you guys so much. My name is Marcus Evans, and please understand what's going on right now. This is a revolution. This is a revolution for the timeline. People in the future will be reading about this, okay? The aliens are aware of us right now, ladies and gentlemen. Blessings, ladies and gentlemen. Good night. Have a good night, y'all.
Yes, blessings. Blessings. Blessings to you. Blessings to you. Infinite blessings.
God bless you. Hey,
oh, blessings to you, my man.
Father God, I ask that you put your guardian angels around him, around his family, Father God. He's doing your message, Father God. We ask for forgiveness, strength, and guidance, Father God. I also ask that you take some of the anger that I have in my heart.
Yes,
Father
sir.
God, use him as a vessel.
Yes.
Whatever he touches, put the wings of your angels upon
Yes.
his feet, Father God, and your anointment upon his head. In
Yes.
Jesus'
Yes,
name,
sir.
amen. That comes from my heart. all
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes,
Peace,
sir.
love.
Love you. I love you. Blessings. Blessings. Infinite blessings that rains gold and stains silver, my man. Infinite blessings.
Thank you. God bless
Infinite blessings.
It's good stuff, man.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, thank you.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Blessings upon you. Infinite blessings. That. Am I with? No, I'm not. I know I'm not. I'm a man on my own, but I'm here for everybody. I'm a man with you. I'm a man with these trees and these birds. Infinite blessings that rains gold and stains silver. Thank you so much. I appreciate your presence.
I might give you all a number. Take a number down because
we got you. We got you.
Woo! Yeah.
Get the number?
Fuck. Here, put it up. Put it. You might. Well, no. Let me. I'm not.
What's your Instagram?
Okay, I don't got an Instagram. Just check me on Facebook.
Facebook.
Marcus Evans. You'll see me. It's me and my big. Oh man, thank you, sir. I appreciate your blessings. I appreciate your blessings. Hey, pay him forward. Pay him forward.
I'll hit you up because there's some shit that I be protesting about because I'm out there for real. We all got kids and children and shit like that.
Yeah.
And how would you like it if your kid comes up and can I please use your phone? Or hey, and you treat them like they're not human or they're this or they're that.
Yeah.
That shit's not right. And then the cops don't want to do shit about it.
It ain't right.
You know? But hey, God bless everybody.
We out here with these blessings, bro. I'm telling you, positivity is what's gonna change the world. There ain't nothing like homie was saying. Negativity begets negativity, bro. It's up to us to sit out here and use positivity for change and force that shit. We gotta force that shit, y'all. Thank you. What was your name one more time?
Joey, but they call me Swift.
Joey. All right, for sure, Mr. Swift. Please find me on Facebook instantly.
I've been going to the Night Owls meetings.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you for giving us a word, my man. I've been watching you up here speak for a minute, but, you know, I'll be out here and, like, talking shit to the police, chasing them away and shit. And I'm happy to have a chance up here to get out here and speak, bro. I'm out here every night, bro. Yep. I love you, my man. Thank you. What was your name? Is? Like I-S?
No, I-T-C-H-Y. Itch.
Oh, Itch, for sure. Thank you, Itch. My name is Marcus Evans, bro. Thank you, brody. Blessings, everybody. Blessings. Blessings, everybody. Blessings. Infinite blessings. Infinite blessings. Infinite blessings. Yeah, so I have a Facebook.
Okay.
Marcus Evans.
Marcus Evans.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey, blessings to you, man. Infinite blessings. Raining blessings. Yeah, they trying to dox me, y'all. They trying to get my name and shit. So I don't care. I give it to them. Every time. Take my name. Take it. I have nothing to hide. And the thing is, if y'all do check my history, if there's any Antifa or anything watching this right now, if y'all do check my...
You can kiss my ass. I hope her car breaks down tonight and she can't use the phone because she screamed and just ran her battery out like that.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, could have been from anything, honestly.
What?
Could have been from anything, honestly. Well, whatever.
I think yeah, that's what we right. If not, we gotta try to arrange something. We'll stay. I'm here with you, dog. We're here with you.
Good Lord, bless, courage to change the things we can. Let us come together. Let us be strong. Let us just the back.
Awesome! Y'all should go there. They also sell black art.
Wait, Marilyn, what is it called?
Remember, I don't know where we're going, by the way. It hasn't been, it's undisclosed. Nobody,
All y'all white motherfuckers get the fuck out of our neighborhood.
most people don't know where we're going, but every once in a while we end up at a council member's house.
Give us our shit back. Give us our shit back. Thank you. Get the fuck out. Give us our shit back. Show reparations, baby. Reparations, baby. Give us our shit back.
We've invented with the grill.
Those people aren't being considered, so I don't believe this violence has anything to do with Black Lives Matter. It's totally hijacked, and we're working to shut that down. I know Antifa's got their closet out there and all around Portland, and so we decided to stand together against it. We're starting here, and we're going to keep coming. We're going to keep coming back until something gives.
You're going to keep coming back. So you guys plan on every night type of thing? Is that what you hope for?
We're not going to say exactly what we're going to do, but yep, we're going to keep coming back. And our numbers grew exponentially as soon as I put the word out there. So that our hope is to have to outnumber the ones that want to cause the violence or to run them off.
And you guys.
We're here to discourage them.
Okay, so discourage them from violence. Okay.
Destruction of property, attacks on police and people.
And just so that people are clear, including myself, you guys are not about the violence.
We are not about the violence.
Okay.
We are not here even to cause violence.
Right. Because there obviously are a lot of rumors out there, and that's how I heard about this today myself, that Nazis were in town and all that type of stuff. So
we're not Nazis.
Not Nazis.
We're not a organized organization of any kind, other than we're just patriots, neighbors that live and work here and want to protect our neighbors who live and work here.
Right on. That's good.
This is costing all of us. Every single person who lives here, who does business here, is costing every single one of us, and we just need to put a stop to it.
That's good. Now, has the police seen you guys tonight?
Yeah, they've seen us. They've been thankful that we're here, that we're standing for them. They appreciate that we're standing for them, and we love and support our police, and we're gonna keep coming out.
Right. Speaking of an officer, there goes one there.
They're aware we're out here.
That's good. So
we let them know we were coming and that we're going to be out here, and that we're here to support them. We're not here to cause any issues, but we're here. We're confident we'll be able to stand our ground.
Good. Do you want to give any information out to let how people can get a hold of you?
We have a private Facebook group, Patriots Rising. It has a blue line and a American flag in the picture. It's private, so everybody will be vetted, and that's the only place where we'll share any information about what we're going to do and where we're going to be.
And I'm sure the vetting process is sealed. Okay.
Quite.
Okay, good. All right.
Quite interesting. Yeah, I mean, just today as we've been out, we've had all our information put out all over the place.
Yeah, it seemed like there's a lot of stuff on social media.
Yeah, some license plates, VINs, whatever, we can do that kind of research too.
Okay,
We're gonna make sure who we have and secure our lines, so we don't have any infiltrators or trolls that can bother us. We're coming out. We're going to keep coming out.
Alrighty.
They're not going to know where to expect us.
Well, that's okay. Surprise attack type of thing. Well, not attack, but just all right.
Stand the line.
Stand the line. Surprise. Stand the line. There you go, right there. All right. I appreciate your time. How long you guys plan on staying? I don't know if you want to release that or not.
Something doesn't happen within the next
hour. I'll let you be with that.
Nothing's going to happen.
Thank you.
Yes.
You take care out there. God bless you.
All right. Thank you. God bless you. Looks like there's a few more people that showed up across the street.
We have a big group coming out here.
Looks like this is the
church group.
Church group.
Yeah, they know.
Looks like the people just walked out of the police station.
Wait a minute. Am I seeing a fence? I see a fence right behind me. I see a little fence right there.
Bless these officers. Pray for them. Bless them. Encourage them. So very good.
Right on.
Yeah,
I wonder if that's a restring, like a whole feed.
Because we want a peace in city,
Right.
That's why we're all from all different churches.
All different churches?
Yeah, but
okay.
We work with Restoration of Heart Ministry, and we're trying to support police and government to be peace in the city, And we'll also bless you, stay blessed, and God bless America.
Yeah. Now, you guys sound, if you don't mind me asking, Ukraine, Russia, or what?
Mostly Ukraine, Russia.
Ukrainian.
I'm from Czech Republic.
Okay.
I'm from Czechoslovakia.
Czechoslovakia. Okay.
Czechoslovakia.
Wow.
Yeah, all Soviet Union and around countries,
Yeah. Nice.
Mostly we're all immigrants.
Okay.
But I want to tell immigrants support the United States and support police and for peace,
So the immigrants, you're saying you're immigrant, you support the United States, support the police.
Amen.
Oh yeah.
Amen.
Amen. Yeah.
Stay blessed, guys.
All right. God bless you guys.
God bless you too.
Take care.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. There you go. There was a church that came up here. Looks like they just walked out of the police station after feeding or blessing the police officers with food. That's pretty amazing, pretty encouraging, and you can't really call them Nazis. They're Russians, Ukrainian. So I guess you can't really say it's a Nazi or Proud Boy thing when Ukrainian people just walked out of the police station after feeding them. So that's pretty cool. I don't know how often they come up here, but that's I'd say that's pretty cool. I mean, they walked right out the side doors with the officers. They came up here to bless the officers. And one lady was talking about if they plan on coming back. She didn't really release any detail or information on what days or what times. She just said that they are definitely planning on standing ground, standing in the line, and that's really it. And they don't want to release any information. I remember, if you guys don't remember the video, there were several videos out of this particular area where I think fires were taking place, and a few elderly women were standing, I think, right here in front of these doors, and they had paint. Some of the protesters poured paint on the lady. One lady was trying to stop a fire from spreading, and they were blocking her from putting the fire out. Here comes more people. Look like who are at the church. Look at that. You can see. So they're being very peaceful. It looks like. I mean, they have masks, but it looks like they're being very peaceful. And
Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you guys. Thank you. We need to support. Praying for all you too.
The black conservative
they brought their children. Had pizza. I'd like to know how often they did that. Someone said, "Be truthful, preacher." What would you like me to be truthful about that you believe that I'm lying about? I guess would be the question. What do you believe in your feelings that I'm lying about? Those people are Ukraine. They came out of the police station. They brought the police officers food. There's no lie with that. So, yeah, please let me know what you believe, what your feelings are about me lying, so I could correct that or perhaps correct you.
They're on the balconies, guys. Balconies.
Are they going to be able to keep it peaceful tonight?
Oh, right there. Yep. Hi, buddy. Right. Oh, there's their plane. Fuck that guy. We got a few over there as well on the top mountain. I was gonna say there's some over there in between there, and then there's some up there, and up there and over there.
They're on both on the ground. I know they're right here too. So you see this window that's illuminated? Yeah.
My headlamp isn't powerful enough.
My flashlight.
Yeah, so.
There he is. Hi, buddy.
Yeah, they got feds on the top of the building. Switch. It's kind of dark.
Are they on top of the building?
Yeah, they're also on the balcony over there.
On both of them.
Yeah.
They're coming in over here right now.
Okay, better pull my panties up then. Big girl panties.
All Alright guys, let's see if I can go ahead and film this. We can see what they're about to do.
Thank you everybody for being here and supporting the cause.
I'm just here to document, guys.
Everybody
Can't sit.
together. It's all about love and unity. That's what we're doing today. Estamos aquí para la próxima, para mantener
It's all about love and unity.
Run.
That's right.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
See if I can get some of this. Supposed to be coming from down here. See if I can capture some of this.
John, do you know what the medical emergency is?
There isn't one. That's a lie.
Hey, how you doing?
All right.
Yeah, I'm waiting for A-Rex to start streaming again. I don't know if she got arrested or whatever, but I was, hoping I could play that whenever she's doing this stupid crap.
They couldn't hear any of that.
We are American
They couldn't hear it. They couldn't hear any of that.
Yeah.
Let's say China. China, 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 China.
You guys will pay.
You go over to China, 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 China. You take China.
China.
China. I love them. China, China.
The nice hotels. We're at the Marriott.
Agents and officers to conduct their lawful duty and provide the health, safety, and welfare for the subjects on the buses. Repeat it! Repeat it! For your own safety,
Here we go. All right. We're going to see some action tonight. I just saw a firework get tossed over the fence.
Still not shit, homie! This is your fault! Life-threatening situations. You will be subject to arrest. You'll be subject to illicit, vicious, and mobile field activities. Please, I'm asking you to work with us on this. Allow us.
Who sent you?
Who are you? Where's your
So there was a federal warning.
Who sent you?
Final warning.
Let him come talk to them. Oh my.
Here comes the fucking Gestapo. Right. Boo!
Boo!
So guys, I'm getting a one.
Do it! Just do it!
Guys. But I want you to see.
Okay, I'm putting fucking gas.
Just let him go. Just let him go, y'all. Let him go. Why don't you let him get off the bus? Why don't you let them get off the bus on their own? Go back to their families. Why can't they go back to their families?
Got him!
How come they can't go back to their families? Why does it take all of you guys? Let them go back to their families, man. Let them go back to their families. Just let them go. We'll let you drive your buses out of here.
Just get us a fucking rifle.
Officer with the board.
Is this worth it?
It'll be fun. We'll call you Antifa.
Officer with the board. Can I ask you a question? Excuse me, officer with the board. Can I ask you a question?
Act like adults. Keep them responsible. Make good choices, you guys.
Hey, come on, y'all.
Make good choices right now.
Come on, man. We don't need the Gestapo. Just let them go home to their families, man.
You have fucking assault rifle!
Somebody's arrested.
Mission failed. You don't have to. Why do you have fucking guns? Why the fuck do you have guns?
He's a dog, man. He ain't hurt nobody.
Racist piece of shit! Fuck you! Watch your profanity. Fuck those motherfuckers! Fuck them! Fuck them!
Another one.
It's Corona time. Hey, it's Corona time right now.
Just let them go home to their families, man. Just let them off the bus, let them go home.
How the fuck do you live with yourself? You call this defending America?
Just let them go home.
Defending America? Fuck you! You have a gun! What do we got? Yeah! You domestic terrorists! You're fucking terrorists!
Just let them go home.
Quit your fucking job! Yeah, get back! Quit your goddamn job! Leave!
Hey, love. Yeah, they doing the end around. Somebody got to get over there and film that. Somebody get over there and film that.
Good choices.
Go film that shit.
Good choices. You're adults. You're parents.
I don't think that's helpful. I'm trying to figure out why Border Patrol in defense of our border is in our city. This is not why you signed up for Border Patrol. You do not want to be here doing this. Help us understand this.
Why is Border Patrol in Bend, Oregon?
Why is U.S. Border Patrol?
In the middle of fucking the high desert.
The Border Patrol is not supposed to be anywhere outside of 100 miles from a border. Why are they in Bend, Oregon?
Y'all coming to get a couple Mexicans, man. What the fuck, y'all?
Why are you in Bend, Oregon? Help us understand, sir. Why did you come here? I appreciate you guys.
Listen, man.
This guy, though.
Yeah, I know, the bootlickers.
The one that supports the
Listen, guys.
You guys stay strong. Good job. We're with you. This guy's congratulating you. Yeah, but this is not why you signed up for Border Patrol.
These guys have
By the
families.
way, guys, this is a non-violent protest.
We haven't done a
peaceful assembly.
It's a peaceful assembly.
You guys are prepared for a riot, and we are here non-violently doing things.
No peace! No justice! No peace! Those guys are fucking criminals! Justice! No, you don't know the facts. The facts are Ben Petey. Chase it. Guys are criminals. Chase it. Fuck off. I'm not talking about Mexicans in general. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about those people. Fuck off. Hey man, you're a number. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. You're in the wrong place. Joe Dad. The goal is to keep our fucking citizens
Why don't you just let them go home, man? Why don't you let these two guys go home to their families? That's all you gotta do.
What? I'm just gonna call you.
Just because they broke the law, man.
You know that this isn't right.
You're just trying to keep it peaceful, you all.
They have lived in this city.
You know, you when you're hungry, you just
See what's going on with this other troop over here. I'm not very mobile right now. I got a bad back and shit. Something's going on. They're trying to get people off the head.
Fire started.
These are the officers that were in the bus. We don't care about them. It's okay. Have a good day, sir. Have a good day. There's the other one. You're fine. They are perfectly safe. Those people were perfectly safe, right? And now we're gonna get the. It's the problem. They're gonna try to take these two men.
Gonna take you next. You don't back up, bro. What is she screaming? Or is she screaming about, is she screaming, are you afraid of water, of human necessity? Well, I might be whenever it's frozen inside of a water bottle and it, you know, weighs a couple pounds. And
Everybody calm down.
Yeah, projectile, I might be afraid of water then. By the way, a tidal wave too, might be afraid of water then as well. Matter of fact, let me get one of those protesters and tie a big cement block to their ankles and have them on the end of a pier and ask if they're nervous and if they're afraid of the water.
Relax. Calm down.
Everybody needs to just put your arms down. This fucking pig just fell, you guys.
Where the fuck is the doctor? Hey, we don't need a fucking military. We need a doctor.
video.
Mi corazón se los llevaron. Mi corazón está roto, se los llevaron y les vale madre.
They took her love, man. That was her baby.
You take your badge off. Let's catch one.
What are you doing?
Take your badge off. Let's handle one. Take your badge off.
Are you providing food, water, and demand? peace. No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace.
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
Whoopity scoop, scoop dee dee whoop, whoop dee scoop dee poop, poop dee scoop dee whoop.
Pretty scary. So did they get him?
I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what happened.
No.
We've got a part of the crowd that is on the move, thinking that maybe they've gone to the old mill.
Everybody, we keep saying we're peaceful. They want us to fight. They want to arrest us. We're not going to let them. Our street. Our street.
But your presence here matters. Your presence here matters. Ben showed up tonight. We showed up for our neighbors and we insisted that they have dignity, that they matter to us. And that doesn't just stop tonight. That doesn't just stop with those two men on that bus. That doesn't stop with these two families. That is a glimpse, my friends, into a system in our country that's very broken.
How many deaf people do they have in Portland?
Maybe this is your first time waking up to this problem, but may this be a night
It's like
that
the
you
third
never forget,
translator I've seen
that
tonight.
makes you a fierce ally of our friends who are undocumented. May you never be the same after tonight.
I mean, I'm not against it, by all means. I just didn't know that the deaf population was so, heavy in that region.
Stay peaceful. The story tonight is peace.
Thank you.
Matter of fact, I wouldn't mind seeing more, deaf
But it
interpreters.
would seem that the feds went in and removed everybody from the buses. The drivers and the passengers are gone. So there's a group of protesters following the feds to wherever they are staging next. That will not be me. I am very tired and I'm going to go home. I am grateful that I get to go home tonight. There are some people who aren't going to go home tonight. And there will be a lot more people here who will continue to protest. So,
That's just the beginning, dude.
Clouds that must potentially tear gas.
So we think that both of the individuals have been.
Pepper spray, right?
Yeah.
We think both of the individuals have been taken off the bus. They're no longer with us. I'm not sure. Going to be taken up to Northeast.
and a whole bunch of people running. Oh, we got people running to their cars.
Got him!
Okay, we're all going to stay together, I think, over here.
Where are we going?
We're going to be up there, I think. Why do you want to be there? Why? Huh? Up here? Up here might be a better way to get away. Okay.
I don't think that's wait. None of them went on this thing.
Oh no, they went all down that way. Where'd you see them? No, but when they come back, well, they are going to.
Oh my god, this is gross. This is, okay, as we were walking up, I was like, do you remember all the peaceful protests?
I'm not leaving yet. Hang on.
Okay, because I saw them carrying somebody. I didn't know if that was somebody in a scuffle.
Was that coin
plain
news?
peppered.
I don't know what I just saw in front of me.
Just deployed one move. Oh shit.
Yeah, get him. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. I heard a little explosion thing. Maybe tear gas? Or they might have thrown another firework. Not sure.
Roll your window up.
We're just trying to, hey! We're just trying to get across, dude! Yo, good for you, fuckface!
Now they're shooting at the crowd right in front of our car.
Fucking motherfuckers!
And that black car wrecked. Tried to pop the curb and he wrecked and hit a car back there.
Which one?
Oh. Yeah, they hit a bunch of people. Oh, man. It. Oh.
So I'm just walking back to my car and I'm taking all 1.1 thousand of you with me. Because I feel safer that way, I guess. I don't know.
We can't really see what's going on.
Beta mail!
Because it's all
Alert! Beta mail!
The windows are obscured.
Okay, Urkel.
I found his cell phone too. I got a cell phone that belongs to Dave.
Well, being your, gotta watch out for the big guy. You know, being your defunding the police, you want to make sure us viewers can protect you.
Also, too, if you guys want to look up.
Don't worry, we'll hop right through this screen and get those bad guys.
And anybody that gets arrested, any cost, helps us turn it out. You can find it on Facebook.
Tell them to pick up their trash.
Everybody, let's pick up our trash. Let's not leave a bad mark right here today.
Yes.
Hey guys, this is Morgan. If I can have everybody's attention, I know this is
people on the bus yet?
total shit. Can I have everybody's attention? Today matters, alright? The story is not over for our two friends. Understood? Today matters. There are legal options now because we have some crazy good lawyers that are on their case. Alright? Some crazy good lawyers.
Esta noche es muy importante. Esta noche es muy importante porque nuestra voz se escuchó en todo Estados Unidos y no nos vamos a dar por vencidos. Este es el comienzo.
Is that they have GoFundMe pages that are live right now. You can find that information, I'm sure, on the Central Oregon Diversity Project on Facebook. And we'll get that information out to everybody. We're going to make sure we take care of their families and we take care of these guys, all right? Because this is not a one-night thing. Oftentimes that happens when something makes us really angry, we come out for the one night, or we make the one really angry Facebook post or the one really angry Instagram post. But here's the deal. Tonight, Ben came together like I've never seen.
Yeah, that's right.
You guys showed up for your neighbors, and you showed them that we see them as human beings with dignity, that they deserve respect, that they deserve to be treated as full neighbors, as full community members.
Esta noche fue muy importante porque nos unimos todos como uno. Americanos, afroamericanos, nativos, todos estamos unidos por una voz y esto es muy importante. Gracias por su apoyo y hay que seguir apoyando esta causa.
It's Corona time. Hey, it's Corona time right now.
And I'll tell you something else. These two guys, they're not the only ones who are scared tonight. They're not the only two in Bend, in Central Oregon, in our nation who are scared tonight. So we got to keep that in mind. Because
right.
you keep showing up, you guys, and I'm looking at a lot of you with a lot of privilege, right? I know I've got it. I know I've got it. I know I've never had a day in my life to be afraid of the police until that guy over there was fogging up his mask, ready to hit me, right? But we get to use our privilege from here on out. You get to use your voice. You get to use your resources. You get to use your new awareness to speak on behalf of right? I know I've got it. I know I've got it. I know I've never had a day in my life to be afraid of the police until that guy over there was fogging up his mask, ready to hit me, right? But we get to use our privilege from here on out. You get to use your voice. You get to use your resources. You get to use your new awareness to speak on behalf of
It's ready to shoot. You want to use the screen instead of the eye hole?
Oh, okay.
You just click this button.
Oh, okay.
Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm trying not to get copyrighted. I mean, I'm using little snippets here and there, but I definitely don't want to get striked. I'm trying to see if these clips I'm using will be allowed.
Run.
Come on. Come on. Go ahead. Yep, they're gonna come right back out and get you in about a minute. They gonna get you. They gonna use them little trappy doors. They gonna snatch you up and take you on inside. Book you.
Another one.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure which one of them has that speed I'm very confused right now as to like what is this parking deck entrance or exit? Like what are they part of the group? Are these cars okay with being blocked inside there right now? Tell you what, with as many cars that are just sitting there stagnant inside that parking deck, I hope there's a good breeze going through there. Otherwise, those protesters are stupid from going in there with all that exactly all that carbon, was it dioxide or monoxide? I think it's monoxide coming from cars, right? I can't remember. It's one of those two.
To citation or arrest. They don't like drums. The parking garage is on the left side of me. Oh, Seattle's fucking, a lot of Seattle's game is stronger in all the ways, honestly. It's actually police vehicles that are in that garage. So.
Now we got the info from AREX right there. She just said that it's police vehicles that are in that parking garage right there. So I guess there's police that are getting off work maybe, and they're trying to go home, and now the protesters are getting in their way. I'm off duty now, son. Like, boom.
Okay.
Move, bitch. Get out the way. Just another citizen. Oh, I tell you what, wouldn't it be something? Wouldn't it be something with the whole defund the police if some of these police that are going out of that parking garage just got let go? So now they're a civilian and they're just ready to whoop ass because they just lost their job. That could be a strategic move right there if you think about it from a global elitist standpoint. Hate to get all conspiracy theorist on you or whatever, but yeah.
Press release that said that he's going to drop all the charges against protesters, including interfering with a peace officer, a police officer, disorderly conduct 2, escape in the 3rd degree. Exactly. Number 3. Oh, we're getting somewhere, guys. Okay, we're getting somewhere. And then some of those riot charges will also be.
That's right. That's right. In case you just missed that, A-Rex was just sitting there talking about how I guess the mayor or the governor just did some sort of law or something like that, or city council, whatever. They just voted on something, and now there's some new thing in place to where they can pretty much, all their charges are dropped from all this protesting and rioting and assault against officers and stuff like that. It's just absolute, total crap.
There's no way that we could fund the charges against them.
I'll have to pull the article up, maybe tomorrow I'll do that. Or maybe I'll run the thing from PT News. He covered it pretty well, and he's pretty articulate, so.
Alright, calm down, chat. Calm down.
Maybe she went on vacation or something, or maybe she got arrested. Maybe she got pinned on Twitch or something for a couple days, but I haven't seen her feed for a couple days. Because I actually wanted to use the whole T-Rex screaming thing and use the Jurassic Park little thing. Oh, I think they're about to move out. Your streets, your streets.
Run.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
There's about 200 people here.
It took two of you pussies.
Move out. Get your asses in here.
You need to move to the north. Move north now. Look at all those chickens. This is still an unlawful assembly. You need to move to the north. Move north now.
What are they doing? I thought that was their streets.
He needs some milk.
There's people.
Move to the west or to the north. Failure to do so could result in arrest or citation.
They're pushing in. Whoa! Whoa!
Get her!
Help, just made someone.
Get her! No, not her. I mean, get her too.
They're macing people.
I'm with PT News on that one. Get a Rex.
You need to disperse from the area. This is an unlawful assembly. Move to the west or to the north. Failure to do so could result in arrest or citation.
Yeah. Well, my wife was just pointing out why. Why, you know, would they arrest or give them a citation? They're just going to get dismissed anyway. Like, what's the point now? This is a game of cat and mouse. It's like, this is ridiculous. It's officially pointless.
Like what?
You can see the officer there.
Move to the north or to the west. Keep moving. Disperse from the area. Move to the north or to the west. Keep moving. Disperse from the area.
You're okay. He's getting ready with his mace.
Move to the north or to the west. Keep moving. Disperse from the area.
Can you tell
force and/or arrest or citation if you remain. Move to the north or to the west now.
This is still an unlawful assembly. What do you mean? Did it stop becoming one like any of the other nights?
This is still an unlawful assembly. You're subject to use of force and/or arrest or citation if you remain. Move to the north or to the west now. This is still an unlawful assembly. You're subject to use of force and/or arrest or citation if you remain. Move to the north or to the west now.
Run.
This is still an unlawful assembly. You're subject to use of force and/or arrest or citation if you remain. Move to the north or to the west now.
Well, I mean, they were blocking, supposedly they were blocking police vehicles, well, not police vehicles, but off-duty, looked like off-duty vehicles from getting out of the parking deck. You clear this crap out. You want to defund the police and then you don't want to let them leave? This is ridiculous.
Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere. Stay on the sidewalk. Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere. Stay on the sidewalk.
I wonder if some of these cops know who they're looking for, and if they know who this Arex person is, and if they do, why don't they grab her? Because I've heard her in different streams where she's like leading the pack and running all the chants and talking about F the police and all this other crap on megaphones or on the PA system or whatever. Yeah, right. There's a whole bunch of celebrities and industries and companies that are supporting BLM and funding all their BF.
You're subject to arrest or citation. Disperse from the area.
Daniel. Take pictures.
This is still an unlawful assembly.
Uh-oh. He thought he was going to get away with that. That dude took off after him. They're going to lose a lot of hundreds of millions too from people not watching and pretty much walking out of the NFL.
Oh yeah, they gotta tell him to get back in line. Of course they do. Because they're a bunch of fucking fascists. Shoot again! Get the fuck out of our city! Shoot again! Fuck you!
This is still an unlawful assembly. You're subject to arrest.
Really? Really?
Clear the street.
trample people. They don't even arrest them.
Please. Come on, y'all. Blessing. You don't move. We will move you. That's the force warning. So settle down. Blessing down. Please stand down. Blessing.
Officer, can you tell me what the
Oh, no,
point
not
of
this
running
blessing.
people down is if you don't arrest them?
Black Lives Matter, you bastard cunt! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
We're on the sidewalk. You're on the sidewalk. You literally just told us to stay
I
on the
would go
sidewalk.
insane. Earphones, earbuds, listening to music, something to pump me up. Now that they probably have whatever. Yeah.
God is going to destroy you. They're just charging at the
Oh, see, now I need to get one of those. Yeah, jelly bombs. So one phone, no one jelly bombs. Yeah, get on. Oh, no, never mind. That was, oh, you know, I can't tell sometimes. No, that's definitely stupid protesters. That was a firework. Dude right there almost got it. Neither. That was awesome. See, like I said, it's a game to these people.
more flashbangs.
The truth will set you free. The first will push you.
Nope. I can't do that. No.
Tear gas.
I can do that.
Why are you running? I'm sorry. Why are you running?
I don't know who maced him.
The sound effects, I'm hoping are going to help with drowning out the Darth Vader music and whatever other music they play. So things don't get.
Oh, I'm fine. She's been a flesh wound.
I'm hoping the clips themselves aren't.
This fucking hurts. I don't know if you can tell, but it's all red and swollen.
To those in the area, this gathering has been declared a riot. All persons need to leave the area by traveling to the west. You are ordered to disperse immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest and may subject you to use of tear gas, crowd control agents, or impact weapons.
Leroy Jenkins!
Push him back. Push him way back.
Enemy spotted.
Those in the area, this gathering has been declared a riot. All persons
That was legit.
I mean, yeah, especially with this new freaking law. Oh yeah. Which, I mean, between the defunding that's happening and now these new laws that they're implementing, I'm surprised, you know, that, hey, they might just get what they want. They might, or some of them anyway, some of them want defunding and reform. Some of them just want abolishment. Well, some of them are probably going to get abolishment at one point because these freaking cops are going to get so freaking fed up with this crap, they're just going to leave. They're going to go to wherever next city over or wherever they can actually do something. Yeah, stay. And just let, you know, Oregon's just going to burn. That's what's going to happen.
I don't know. She said she was in Lawrenceville.
house.
That's right. Okay.
Dude, they fucking got me and I got it all on tape. And then did you see the old man?
No, what happened?
That's what I was doing. I was nursing him back. They fucking busted open his face.
Oh my
It was
God.
the vet that got pepper sprayed. And,
No way! And
yeah,
beat?
he gave me his card. Yeah, and he's gonna, I'm gonna post that and shit.
Oh my gosh, please. I love that he's still down here.
Yeah, seriously. I was like, oh my God, like, seriously.
Okay.
How pathetic. That's how you got the smoke shield so they can drive off.
Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna turn this around for a little bit. Actually. Okay, well, that's actually a nice break. So, essentially what happened is PPB had announced that that they had known that a lot of people are here for nonviolent action, but that they're... Shauna, let's pause right here. Okay. Oh, sorry, excuse me? Okay. It's on me. So a lot of people were gathered here for nonviolent action, but that there were some people in the crowd that had engaged in criminal activity, and so that it needed to stop now, such as the fireworks and the fires, which there was just a fire in the middle of the street, and then the whole crowd went around to the back side of the JC. There wasn't really anything going on back there, and then they called an unlawful assembly, and they said that we needed to disperse, and then they pushed us between the Justice Center and the federal courthouse. They maced people right next to me. I was so close that it was hard to catch it on film. I hope I was able to capture some of it. But then they just...
I have the old man's blood on my phone.
Oh, God. And then they just pushed us down the street. They made several rushes. I fucking got an egg in the back. I made the kid clean it off. And, hey! And then they,
Have you been a places the whole time or separate?
and then they just did that crazy little smoke trick thing to leave just after they called a riot. They just called a riot, and then they're like, okay, it's a riot. We're gonna go. I don't know what that was, but that was really fucking dumb.
This is what they did to the guy.
Oh my gosh, do you mind if I put... No. Okay. So the Navy vet that had his hand broken by the feds, he was out here tonight.
Taking pictures.
He was out here tonight taking pictures.
And they rushed him.
Oh, no. This is a different Navy vet.
Yes, this is the vet that got maced and hit in front of the...
In the federal courthouse?
Yes.
No, it's not.
Yes.
No, it's not.
Oh, well, that's what he said. He said, I'm the Navy vet that they...
Was his hand broken?
I don't remember. Well, anyways, he's a Navy vet that has been maced.
Because I've seen him out here. I've seen him out here as press. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so this is a different Navy vet who was, hi. I love you.
It was pushed down in the rush today.
He was pushed down, rushed, and looks like did he scrape his face?
This is all continuously bleeding. I had to patch it up because it wouldn't stop bleeding down his face. It filled his mask full of blood, and he was so discombobulated he kept asking for his glasses, and I had to tell him they were on his face.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
That's Mike Hasty? Okay. He might be a Vietnam vet, dude.
Are they going in for a second push?
What a nostalgic push.
Yeah, that was very night 12, you know?
Yeah.
That whole press was just, that whole push was just so that they could get out of the garage back there.
Yeah.
That's the whole, I mean.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Now and take care of some business. Maybe fix my contacts, and then I'll be back. Hi.
Yeah, these people.
Get out of here. We need a rest.
On. Hey Tracy, thanks for joining us from the United Kingdom.
I don't think they plan on it ending in Portland. I think they want it to be like this for whatever reason.
Oh, god dang it, I did it again.
How are y'all feeling after that last, like, rush and everything?
Fine. How are
Oh,
you?
great.
Alright, he got me in the neck with his baton and pushed me into another cop, so I'm like...
Yeah, oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so sweet.
Yeah, they pushed me. They hit me with a baton.
He totally pushed me into where the other cop was.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I was just getting ping-ponged around.
There's DJ Alred doing
some
more
water?
announcements.
You want some water?
Sure. Thank you.
Can I share that with you?
Uh-huh.
Gracias. Man, I should have eaten.
Yeah. Me too.
Disperse immediately.
Do it. That was legitness.
I'm gonna just point out that these protests are still going on, and I've seen a lot of these same people out there, and they're supposedly within the range of this virus, yet they've been out there for, what 3 months almost now? We're rolling up on 3 months, we're coming up on 3 months.
Yeah, Top Sin, I could totally see this on like one of the rejected contestants off of American Idol. They're streets. Remember, they're streets.
They're like doubling and tripling in numbers, so they're probably about ready to push.
Your streets.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Your streets. Randy in the house, your mama in the house, everybody in the house.
Do you have an eye wash?
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. It's the worst part.
Look at all those chickens.
Yeah, you gotta have your eyes open, bud. Yeah, I know it sucks.
Next one, I got it.
It's just gonna hurt.
No, I know. I've been through it. Thank you, though. I appreciate you so much. I always get a little angry whenever it starts to burn. I'm like, to everyone around me, I'm like, ah, fuck you. God damn it. Ah. But it's not your fault. I love you. Ah, God damn it. If I put these, like, goggles on, will it help at all?
Yeah, it'll help some. It's still gonna hurt.
Mission failed.
Oh. Okay, I'm out of the thick smoke, so I'm feeling a little better. Oh. All right. Oh. So yeah, they just unleashed tear gas on the crowd. Oh yeah, it feels good. Feels familiar. So that's where we're at now. The tear gas is starting to dissipate. Honestly, I used to hate leaf blowers so much, but now I love them. Because it still burns pretty decent.
Has been declared a riot. Move to the west.
Leroy Dragon!
Run.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Move to the west. Your order to disperse. Move to the west now.
Mission failed.
Tell me if they charge us. I can't see very well.
Enemy spotted.
They just popped this van's tires. As you can see, they're slashing the tires of this medical van, throwing this person to the ground. They just slashed that car's tires.
Another one.
So now they're just back to May 29th, cat and mousing us. So here we are back to where we started, just cat and mouse games. Probably Marta. They'll probably march us up to past the freeway, tire everyone out. This is the same kind of stuff they've been doing since May 29th. Back to very, very similar kinds of engagement. Tear gas, lots of less lethal. Lots of hitting people with truncheons in their arms and face and legs.
These nuts. Ha! Got him!
So we're being marched uphill now.
He needs some milk.
Your order to disperse. Move to the west now.
Pull me with you.
Some people are unable to keep up with the pace and falling behind. So if you can't make the pace and you fall behind, they'll shove you. Looks like we're moving at a very fast walk. Very fast walk. More tear gas, it looks like. More tear gas. The tear gas is being thrown back at them. They're shooting more tear gas. They're trying to rush people as they're climbing uphill. Now they're firing less lethal. Take a deep breath, deep breath.
Do it.
Lots of tear gas. Interestingly enough, the sprinklers are taking the tear gas out a little bit.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Don't touch the camera. The camera's not interrupting you from taking lawful action. Really? You had to beat him up like that?
Damn, Daniel.
All right, well, I need to film this because he's beating that person.
These nuts. Ha! Got him! Ha! He needs some milk.
Well, I'm just saying, if I fall for it, that's not. Shouldn't gas the whole park of innocent people.
I need you guys to step back 3 feet. Step back 3 feet, please. Step back 3 feet. Can you lower your arms so I can see? Step back 3 feet.
This is 3 feet.
some milk.
Yeah, Heather, this is literally happening right now.
Yeah, Jeff, that guy, yeah, and he's getting brutalized a lot, often. Like every time I come out here, they're hurting him. I noticed they like to target kind of the same people over and over again and demoralize them.
West. This event is still a riot. You need to disperse. Move to the west. This event is still a riot. You need to disperse. Move to the west.
Do it.
This event is still a riot. You need to disperse. Move to the west. Get on the sidewalks. Get on the sidewalks.
They're jumping on the trucks. They're gonna set off some smoke grenades. Ooh, there's 44th. Hey! Hey!
Officers are taking lawful action.
You need some milk.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with that gun? What are you gonna do with that gun?
Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere.
Got him.
They're gonna spray the crowd.
Watch your profanity. Damn, Daniel.
I don't know what the fuck the purpose of that was. Oh, fuck. Woo. I talk in caps, Fuzzy. It's okay. Oh.
Check this out and put some blessings on it, and then we're gonna come back to the car. But I gotta lock my car up, so hang on one second. Look at the sky. Look at the sky.
Blessings, everybody. Hold on. Time and date, is this a repeat video? No, who is that? Jody? Jody, this ain't no repeat video, Jody. I appreciate you for tuning in, but this is not a repeat video. This is just me doing what I do every single day. Every single day I do the same thing, Jody. So please tune in and please check out my page and check out all my videos. You'll see I'm out here doing the same thing every day. I rain blessings. That's what I do. I rain blessings. That's just what I do.
This is what I believe. This is what I believe.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
No, God!
Yeah, this is what I believe.
No,
I
God,
believe
please, no! No!
Once the bullshit started popping off, all the peaceful protesters went home.
Yeah, that's what happens.
And then the ones who
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I have my mic back on now. Oh, son of a gun.
Okay. Mic back on for a second.
Oh. they're gassing in another area is what I have online. Damn, that was crazy. No, it didn't die. It's just buffering.
At least one, maybe both of them are dying. Thankfully, I'm pretty soon.
Yeah, I feel like your hookers went out so fast.
I've had them for over 2 weeks.
Oh man,
and like the week with the feds being out in the gas like 4 hours a night, I had them then.
Damn. Okay.
But
not anymore though. The blue light down there?
Herring, you know, it means that crayfish are a major aspect when it comes to sustainability. Hey, blessings. Main Street, I believe, is the next one. Yes, sir. Hey, King. Salute, my man. Hey, Mana. Salute, baby. So, I do like to go fishing. Jeffrey, if you really down, bro, if you really down, man, and like, you know, Jeffrey, to anybody who's listening, listen, I am not practicing any type of self-indulgent type of outcome. I do not have any type of private agenda, okay? One thing that is needed between all of this controversy and execution of power and vanquishing, one thing that needs to be constant is positive energy, The only way that we're going to get respect from the police, the only way that the police system is going to act justifiable, the only way the police are going to recognize their wrongdoing is when it has to come down to being blessed and understanding that they are a part of one entity. They are part of one entity. So when I rain these blessings, I need all of you guys to know my blessings rain on both sides of the fence. They rain on both sides of the fence. Nobody can understand their wrongdoing without understanding their position of sin or position of disfortune. Okay? So when I rain these blessings, I'm hoping that even the people who have done wrong are blessed, get blessed enough so they can recognize their wrongdoing. Therefore, bless everyone else by admitting to it and changing it. Hold on. Hey, quit addressing them. Come on. Hey, quit addressing them. Hey, go to the car. Go to the car.
This kid is protected. That's a kid, bro. He's running up on a grown man.
Hey, Reese, check this shit, Reese, check this shit.
Sleep, niggas, no.
Hey, no. Wait. Not on our own. Hey, you are OD.
you get your kids.
These little kids need fucking stop.
He stopped my homeboy's girl in the eye. Yes, I am.
Why are you dealing with them? Get them out here, bro.
They aren't my kids.
We gotta get them out
They
here.
running up on me. I ain't running up on them.
Check this out.
I didn't bring her here.
Why do we need to leave, bro?
Fight your own people. Hey, why are you letting get you out of your element?
I'm trying to get a girl out of here. I'm not your partner.
You are old. As an elder, you need to
Hey, y'all. Is your people out here?
Ish.
Please.
I'm trying to keep
please,
you in line.
Please do. Reese, what are we doing out here?
Bro, I'm trying to get these little niggas from
To get the fuck out of here?
Yeah,
Is that
but
not what we're here for, bro?
But I need her to go because.
But Reese, bro, listen, Reese.
I'm listening, bro. But
listen, I see you out here in this gear all day trying to fight for the right fight, and we out here still letting these little niggas do what they do.
I know, bro, but I got two fucking issues, bro. I got this issue and I got.
That's my man. He's been out here for a minute. You know him.
I know, but I don't need them trying to jump on him.
Right. So get them out of here.
Bro.
We are adults, Reese. We are adults, Reese. Please. Oh, you see these? That's why I don't stand with these niggas. That's why I don't stand with these niggas. That's why I don't stand with them, y'all. Thank you, Brody. I appreciate your words, bro. Hey, bro, listen. Hey, bro, come here. Please, man.
Yo, quit that fucking whistling shit, nigga.
Hey, bro, listen. Can you listen to me real quick? I appreciate you. You remember tossing the ball to me?
Yeah.
A long time ago?
Yeah.
You know I'm here for love.
Yeah.
Make sure they don't interrupt what we're trying to do.
I know.
Make sure they don't interrupt what we're trying to do, bro. I'm serious.
I know.
You a grown-ass man.
I know.
We grown out here. We ain't got time for this bullshit.
I know.
You
That's
make
why
sure
I'm trying to keep it
if
in
you
check.
know them, to keep us motherfucking safe, bro.
I am.
Okay, keep our words safe, bro.
Blessings.
Blessings. Okay, this is real talk. This is real talk to y'all out there who don't know what the real.
Show them the way it is, motherfucker.
What?
Show them the way.
Thank you, sir. Infinite blessings. It hugs my body. Get this energy for free. Get this energy for free. I love you. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
I'm not playing with nobody.
Always. Hey, thank you, sir. Look, we got these kids up here jumping people right now. Look at all these fucking kids. Look at all these kids up here. You see? Hey, press, get this shit. Get this shit.
Don't record this shit. Don't record it. I'm gonna shoot cops.
Look at these kids out here, y'all. They out here running the show. Oh, what's up with you, Brody? How you feeling, Cuddy? I love you. Blessings. Hey, no, I got him. Come here, I got you. Come on. Come here. Hey, stop. Get back. I got him. Back up, I got him. Bro, come here, King. You good, King? What happened? You good, King? King, you good? King. You good?
Little sister, look at me.
You good, King?
Don't lose
Calm
yourself.
down.
They're coming right now.
Calm down.
They're
Calm
coming.
down, breathe.
They're coming.
You good, King? Stop shaking.
Come on, you're
Stop
good.
shaking. Stop
You're fine.
shaking.
Calm down.
Blessings upon you.
Seriously, don't worry about it. They're not worth it. You tell us we're not worth fighting.
You good, King?
Calm down.
You good, King? I love you.
Calm
You
down.
good, King? You good, King? Hey, King, look at me. King, look at me. King, look at me. I love
Calm
you.
down. They're coming.
Look at me. You good, King? Thank you.
No,
You thank you.
They're fucking stupid. Let's not get distracted. They'll fucking get us.
Let's not get distracted. And the police are coming now. Our movement has been hijacked, ladies and gentlemen, by these kids. Y'all. Another movement has been hijacked by these children. But But yet we all want to sit out here. We all want to sit out here with all this shit and fight the police, but we can't fight children. We can't fight children. Why? Blessings! 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 Blessings, young man. Blessings, young man. Can I get it? Come on, bring it in. Get this energy for free, young man. Blessings upon you. Reese!
After one issue, bro, it becomes another. And then the light-skinned cat yelled at the black girl.
So what are we gonna do?
So she
we ain't got time for that,
bullshit.
So we gonna let him do it?
Bro, it's nothing we can do, bro. When one issue escalate, bro, and then that break off to another one because motherfuckers.
How many of them are there? How many of them are there? About 15?
Even then, if we stop 4 of them, right? And then one go over here because they're arguing. Now we got to break off from that and get to another one.
Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if they're in cahoots.
Like I said, okay, well, I'm out the shit, bro. I know if I get jumped, I don't think anybody gonna help me. So I'm gonna go ahead and back up out this thing. I don't think anybody got my back.
I always had your back.
Oh,
you
man, please, bro. This shit is weak out here, bro. We grown as fuck though, Reese. We grown as fuck. We got support by real motherfuckers.
So what you want to do? Stump the little kids out?
We don't gotta stomp them out. We gotta squeeze them out, bro. That's all it is. We ain't gotta stomp them out.
He had a great idea. He came and tried to direct them in the right direction.
We've
we
been
need
trying
to give them
Reese,
something
I love
to
you.
do.
I love you, bro. I love you. But you know we've been trying to do this shit for. We've been trying to do this shit for weeks, bro. They've been whooping motherfuckers for weeks.
Nobody's been mentoring them.
Thank you, sir. I love that shirt, by the way. That motherfucker dope. And that mask is clean. Where's your katana?
I'm low key tonight.
Okay,
I
stay
still got
safe.
my baby.
Reese, I'm sorry. I love you, man. But look, you know me. I got jumped twice and my girl got stabbed, Cuddy. So you know I'm angry.
I wasn't even here when it happened, bro.
I'm angry about that shit.
I would have popped.
Okay, hey.
Ooh, I like that motherfucker though.
Give me your number.
You are fake. He kind of clean right now.
Give me your number, and I'll just text you my name and number.
How you doing?
If you ever need anything,
hold on, real quick. You good? You staying safe out here? Yeah? Are you separating yourself from negativity? Listen, young man, I'm serious, Brody. I love you. You understand that? You understand that? Understand what I'm doing?
You are fake news.
We all out here for y'all's future.
You are fake news.
Communicate that to your people.
You are fake news.
And I love you still. Communicate that.
You are fake news.
If you ever need anything, if you need somebody to really got your back,
bro, I need heavy metal, bro.
No, yeah, we're working on that.
I need heavy metal. You need to contact me first, bro.
Yeah, seriously, no.
All right, that's my number.
We are working on that, and we are working on a big move. All right.
You understand what I'm saying, though?
Yeah.
I need that.
Yeah, we're gonna take care of it.
And please find me on Facebook. Okay, Marcus Evans. Y'all, please. Oh gosh, I want to read your text messages. It's giving me anxiety. If you want to message me, please message me on Facebook. My text message space is full. Why? All right, look, the police are coming down right now. I'm here. Blessings! Blessings! Blessings!
You are fake news.
Oh, yo.
Blessings.
Blessings. Here's what the fuck is
You
going
are
on
fake
out here.
news.
Yeet, yeet. If you're sharing my page, man, yeet, yeet. Listen, bro, I fuck with you, yeet, yeet. Okay? Listen, bro, I'm a man of all sides, yeet, yeet. I hope you're giving me the right narrative, yeet, yeet. Oh, fuck, y'all keep texting me. Hold on. If you guys want to message me, please message me on Messenger. I cannot receive any text messages. I cannot receive any text messages. Idris! Idris! If you are trying to message me, please message me on Messenger. I cannot get any text messages, guys. I cannot receive text messages. I won't see them. I won't see them.
Right across from the point.
I cannot see the text messages, so please message me on Messenger. Please message me on Messenger.
Right.
Please message me on Messenger. If you're not my friend, I probably won't get to it because I got to go to my message request and accept you, okay? If you're going to message me, please message me on Messenger. I will not see them if you send them by text. I keep getting notifications that my memory is like, your memory's full, can't accept any more text messages, okay? I'm trying to erase messages. I'm still not seeing them, okay? So please message me on Messenger. These fucking kids are at it again, y'all. These fucking kids are at it again. Blessings! Thank you. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Lauren. Hey, Lauren, are you on my live right now? If you are, give me a heart real quick. I don't know if they foster kids. I don't know what the fuck they are. I don't know what the fuck they are.
Come on.
Watch your profanity.
Where are we going?
Get off that.
Okay, hey, yo, I'm gonna check in with you in a second. Infinite blessings that trickle. We rain gold and stain silver.
All right. Mask off again. Might be ready for a beer. It's me. Oh, hey, what's up, Ryan? How you doing? Pretty good. Did say that right, Ryan?
Yeah, nailed it.
I hate it, you know, when you lock in a name and then you realize you said the wrong one. You're like, oh!
No, see, you guys got to work on your code names.
Right.
See, they call
Oh
me
shit!
Screaming
Yeah.
Eagle.
Sorry.
My code name is Cupid Ball.
Cupid
because
Ball.
All of their people are eyeballs, so that's blue ball. Can't remember.
Live streaming right now, by the way. So.
It's okay.
Okay. Oh yeah. Clergy. How you doing tonight? Make it out unscathed, or?
Just a little spicy.
Yeah. This gas mask is holy crap. I was taking a shower in one of those things, and I was totally fine.
I saw you.
I was testing it out. I didn't have it when the feds were around, and boy, is it effective.
Yeah, you were good gas masks are good to have.
Yeah, they certainly are. I don't know if I should have taken it off already, but.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just a matter of minutes. But
Right, round 4. Oh, this is Demetria.
Demetria.
Geez, we're actually just walking up on a bunch of cops right now, so they probably should be masked up, but they aren't, so.
Stop socializing our people, fucking cunts.
was hard for me not to laugh at. Oh wow, we came, looks like it's break time for these guys.
Wow, that's a little shit. I'll be at social.
So at this point, I don't know. Looks like they're even tired of. I don't know what's going on right now. Actually, Aaron Parker, there is a court order issued by a federal judge that says they are directly not allowed to tell press to disperse. And if you're wondering, very clearly marked. So
you don't even love yourself. You're out here killing people and hurting innocent people. Innocent people, we have a right not to be hurt. We have a right to stand up to this tyranny, this torture. Would you do this to your own fucking mom? Would you do this to your mom? Would you do this to your sister? Would you do this to your wife? Would you do this to your kids? Your mom hates you. You go home and you drink yourself to sleep because you can think about the evil that you do every day. You hurt people that pay you to protect them. But you hurt us every day for no reason. You're ready. You're so heartless because you're taught to be heartless. You're taught not to care. You don't care about your mom. You don't care about your wife. You beat her. You beat your kids. You beat your wife. Your mom hates you. Your mom is ashamed of everything you do. Your mom hates you. And I remember you. You're the one that arrested me. You said. You said.
We ain't going nowhere.
Fuck you, Graham Paisley.
You're the precinct bicycle.
I remember you when you arrested me.
I remember the asshole who fucking shot me.
I remember you. You can't run. I remember y'all. I remember you, Sheriff. You remember my face when you arrested me. Hands up, don't shoot. Hands up, don't shoot. Hands up, don't shoot.
Is that a real gun that you have? You have a license? That is a real shotgun.
We're not mad because we gotta do it.
They all have sidearms though.
Do you feel ashamed? Do you feel ashamed to do this to the people that pay you to protect them? Do you feel ashamed? How do your mom feel? How do your mom feel about what you do? How do your mom feel about what you do? Look at him.
What will your mama do? She saw you shooting innocent people.
What would your mom do? What would your mom do?
What will your daddy do?
What would your mom
What
do?
will your family think that you think you can innocent shoot people?
What would your mom fuck you? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck 12!
And they're still down there. getting a little bit away from the crowd, and I just want to take a look at where, if okay, it looks like the rest of the crowd is probably coming down. I don't know. They may have done somewhat of a job of dispersing people. I'm not totally sure where the crowd is at. Damn, Daryl, that's a really fucked up comment. Like, you need therapy or help or something. Like, that's a fucked up comment. I'm just gonna block you for being that. We're not gonna, like, be violent or hateful here. That's not, gee, God almighty, like, what the fuck?
Own your shit. I did, and I don't need you to tell me. I don't need you to tell me how to protest. I don't need you to tell me how to protest. We already got tear gas. First off, she with me. And what I'm gonna say is when her white ass is throwing shit, I'm brown. I'm motherfucking black. So if I'm like that, you're like that, you're standing there, and you wanna go shit, bitch, you're putting me in danger. You're putting me in danger, bitch. Like you tell everyone that does it the whole time. If they fucking sit about me like fucking pretty motherfucking right I do. Anybody out here that can see my black ass, you must be motherfucker, get it right here in plain fucking sight. Why you throw shit, you fucking right. You get right. Can you bring me a tear gas canister? I think I need more stitches, fuckers.
Left side. Look up. They're still right there. You can still see his white ass forehead. Hey, buddy. Hi. You didn't want a picture taken. If you're not doing anything wrong, why would you have to hide? It's the logic they would use against me.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
The projectiles that they throw, because somebody threw a ping pong ball, which I almost referred to as a beer pong ball because of who I am as a person. But yeah, we are at the back.
And then an off ramp for police vehicles. This is where they would bring people once they've been detained.
We're in
downtown Portland, behind the Justice Center Federal Courthouse, at the loading on and off ramp for police vehicles, where they would bring people once they did the ticket.
Go sell carnival tickets.
But yeah, this is what Portland calls a riot. I'm gonna step away from here. I did not, I pointed. It was a trick of the angle. I'm gonna slip away from here so that I can face y'all towards me and talk about what's happening and all that shit. First, we're gonna look at the ground. That's not the ground. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Pardon me. Let me by. Slipping through. Bloop, 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 bloop. Nope, I don't know why you're pointing that way. You shouldn't be. Right now, there's maybe a couple dozen. There you go. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna fuck with my thing and see if I can make it straight. That worked. I don't know what y'all just saw, but my camera's facing the right way again. So yay. I'll show y'all behind me. This is the crowd we have left. This is... Nope, that's the wrong way. There we go. That's too far. This is the crowd. It's not much. It doesn't take much for Portland, but the crowd is pretty small. I think I might walk to the front of the JC and see if there's a bigger crowd. This is taking place in downtown Portland on the corner of 2nd and Main at the parking garage of the Justice Center. Right across the street from the Starbucks, which I'll show y'all for a second to show how violent the rioting in Portland is. Starbucks hasn't even boarded up their windows because there's no fucking danger here for them. I am thoroughly convinced that the windows that have been boarded up
I saw was tear gas canisters going into the park, and people running around everywhere, and cops chasing people. And it didn't seem like it mattered who they were chasing. Anyone who was moving, and haven't been able to unsee that. And it's just every single night, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's like until you're down there and you like truly see what they're doing and what they're capable of.
Right.
It's hard to explain.
It is. Even watching it, like even when I watch my live feeds back, I'm like, sometimes it doesn't seem as bad on the live feed. Not that it doesn't seem bad, but I'm like, man, when I was there and that dude was behind me pushing me with his fucking gun or whatever it was. Yeah, and there's tear gas in the air.
Now I'm curious.
What's going on here? Regroup.
I'm gonna go join my fellow Thursday buddies.
Be safe.
Yeah, I was
Take
gonna
care.
see you again.
Nice chatting with you.
Pretty sure they're just driving around to get everyone not focused on shift change. But that's just my guess.
What the fuck is going on? They're just like circling and circling?
I don't know.
I was back behind the Justice Center.
They're going this way too.
It's really confusing. I was back behind the Justice Center and there was like a crowd of people that were all like shining them in.
Hey, Deb!
I know, right? It kind of feels like I time traveled. You know what I mean? Really. It's like we're back to like late May, early June. It's kind of the exact same shit that was going on then. So there is like just a random car. I feel like this is probably just a person. Like, it looks like just a random car going through. They're like, what are they doing? And then there's all the line of police that are up there. It's really strange what's going on right now. They're just circling around. So many squad cars just circling and circling. It's really different. I've never seen them do this before. I'm not totally sure.
Round us all up to pick us off.
Yeah, it kind of makes me feel like it's confusion tactics too. Like we.
So nice, he wouldn't believe it. I'm talking about. They're literally just circling the block with their sirens on. It feels like some Super Trooper shit to me right now. Yeah, it's super bizarre. How's it going?
Oh my goodness. I thought we were done.
Yeah, what else could there be?
You okay? My ankle fucking hurts really bad. No, I rolled it a few days ago. No, I have a cold test.
Yeah, I'm feeling you. I'm feeling you. I think it's like the riot, you know, comes from the top. And once they cease that riot order, then they can't filter out and bull rush and do shit. So now they're just circling, doing their thing to try and intimidate because they don't have the authority to
kill a minority.
Yes. Wow, dude.
Thank you, right, brother.
Are you, you wanna go in the studio and shit, man?
It's L Rapper.
Get DJ L-Rad up in that.
I also love when police are like, hold, and the protesters are like, move.
Move!
Protesters are like, trust the line.
I got that on video too, man. I was right behind you when he just went boom.
Did you guys get them slashing the timbers?
I think I got that on video actually, yeah. I might even have a picture of it, but I definitely got it.
I heard that there was another police officer that told, like, kind of checked one of the cops and was like, you know, slash.
I've seen that. I've seen that too. I saw a lot of officers getting checked by their other well, not a lot, but I did see it a couple times. I swear to God, I got that. There it is. Oh, there's the fucking. Oh my God. The stabbing tool. Look at that shit.
That's not a cop.
Wow. Huh?
Can I get a picture of you holding that, doing this?
Your mama hates you.
Fucking knew it.
Your mama hates you. You said, you said, I know you are.
They've got us outnumbered.
Your mama hates you. 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 Your family hates you. Your mama hates you. Your family hates you. I said your mama hates you. Your family hates you. I said your mama hates you. Your kids hate you. I said your mama hates you. Your kids hate you. I said your mama hates you. She's ashamed of you. I said your mama hates you.
On the bright side, these officers do not have gas masks.
Yo gray-headed ass.
So I don't think they're gonna get access. So it's just impact weapons, which is not really a bright side, but somebody found it earlier. I commented on the fact that he was sitting in it, and I was like, "Look at you, prepared for a professional setting." And apparently, it was just in the street, and he was sitting on it. And I have no fucking idea why it's in the street now or where that guy went. I fell for the distraction.
We tried to tell you to resign because you are going to get sued for every arrest that you have made illegally. 400 plus arrests that you have made illegally. We're going to sue the shit out of you, and you're going to go to jail. We're going to take all
What?
of your money.
There's a riot line at the front.
There's a riot line pushing people up there.
Okay, can you stream here? Will you stay here? Okay, I'm going there. So there's a riot line this way, so we're gonna find out. Ah.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was.
Aggression costs were like, this is nothing. I also love that like Russian costs were.
Well, maybe it'd be less of a piece of shit.
I know, if you quit their job.
I've been offering for a while, anybody who quits their job, if they're in it for the money because we're in a global pandemic and a financial crisis, like, I get it. I'll buy your family groceries for 2 weeks. There's a riot van, block away. Can't see it on my stream because the camera's not so great.
If we get one person, to quit, and then we just like crowdfund them.
Yeah.
It'd be like, they'd be like.
I can't be out here like fighting for restorative justice if I don't believe that everybody can change. Pardon? Live stream.
Can't run for shit.
Yeah, fucking A. Is there anything happening up there?
They were pushing them out.
They were pushing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw cars come out there and I seen a bunch of people run.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go investigate that way. That's what I went to do when somebody told me to come and warn that there was a SWAT cup coming on the 6 here, but I don't see it. So I'm gonna go up. Yeah, I saw that.
They're over here. I'll walk with you.
Okay. I am also streaming. Would you like me to plug your stream?
No, you're good. It's okay.
Okay. How can I address you? What would you like me to call you?
Jamar.
Jamar? Okay. I'm Alex.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Okay, so I'm gonna check this out right now with Alex. He's also streaming. I believe this group up here was getting pushed out last time I checked out up here, but I see people walking this way, so I'm not sure.
Yeah. I heard that people were getting pushed, but I didn't see anything when I came this way, and then they yelled that I needed to come and warn them. Yeah, I'm gonna flip around and look only at myself right quick, just to keep people from getting ID'd. I know that I'm on woke right now, but like, fuck it, they have my name, they have my face. Fuck it.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm on there. Am I on woke right now, you guys?
We saw them
Gresham
coming.
PD just went this far.
Gresham PD?
Yeah, Gresham PD.
How many? Was it just
one?
Cat and Shadow are back there, yes. They are staying at the back of the JC. Wow, my hair looks worse than I realized.
No, you look beautiful.
Hi, you're a fucking liar.
It wouldn't let me go live on Periscope, so it's Twitter tonight. I need to get my cord out of
Okay. What was that? I'm doing okay. Yeah.
Oh, we've been out to Bend? Damn.
It looks calm in the park, which is good. Oh, y'all are just looking at my neck. Who is what? Who is it? I please be more specific with your question, that I can answer it.
Who's Antifa?
No, the question is, who is it? And I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, it is named Pennywise, and he is a dancing clown.
What's this right here?
Oh, there's a riot line out the garage, or not riot line, but a push line out the garage of the JC. They did, when I walked away, they had them outnumbered. They had the protesters outnumbered.
Yeah, well, look over there too. They have them. They outnumber us right now. Like
They do. Okay. Okay. Oh, he didn't give me his stream name. He didn't want me to plug his stream.
So Gage I couldn't go live on Periscope, but it's on Twitter.
Okay.
So they can see.
Will do.
Because I have no way to signal to them when they're coming. And I can't yell that loud.
Okay, then I will...
I'm out here too.
Shit. I'm trying to think of how you can contact me, because I'm loud. I'm very loud.
Man, I'm gonna give him $100.
He's kind of loud.
What's I'm gonna do?
I need to get Milwaukee's.
Scream like you're being murdered.
That's easy to do.
He cracks me up because he'll run up to you and he'll be like, you got 4 quarters?
No, bro, I'm broke.
The way he does
We're in a coin shortage.
Literally, this
He just
point
reminds me of like a little kid. Like he was
All right.
asking me
Where'd
for
they
like
all go?
money or something. They did. It was a scare tactic. Well,
Yeah.
on Wednesday they were ordered to reduce their tactics. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Did you hear that there was the vote today that Ted Wheeler was all like, yeah, I want to work with the feds again?
What?
Yeah, there was a city council vote, and I don't know.
You look like a little kid. How old are you? Like 18 years old? You're a fucking rookie. You look like you're a fucking rookie. You look like you're about 19 years old. I can knock you out with one punch and make your face bleed. You can tell. You can tell. I would fuck you up. I would fuck you up. In a boxing match, I would fuck your ass up. I don't care how fucking small I am. In a boxing match, I would fuck you up. I would make you bleed, bro. I will make you bleed and go cry to your fucking mommy. Oh wait, I will make you cry to your little piggy mommy, little bitch. Cause your mom's a pig. Come on!
Blue.
Hey, back up. All right. Come on.
Blue, what are we doing?
All right.
We good?
Talk some disrespectful shit. Nigga, get my nigga back. Angela, hey, no, stop. Please. Right. Everybody back up. Hey, try some shit, nigga. Stop. Try some shit. I didn't talk shit. Nah, y'all homies talking shit. I don't give a fuck. He said no, he doesn't know what you did. Dude, I was standing here. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Standing here. Okay.
Phoenix, go behind me now. Go. Take him now. Go. Take him now. Take him now.
Fuck y'all. Nah, that nigga.
Reese.
What do you say?
Keep distracted.
Hey, homie. Hey, it was on me. It's on me. Hey, it's on me. Hey, it's on me.
Oh, nah, shut up, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Nigga, you want to talk to my brother, nigga?
We're good. Chill.
Keep talking about big brother crazy, bro.
Stop up to my nigga like I said, bro. Just get some bitch ass. Hey, stop! Hey, you trying to do shit? I'm not that white boy. Hey, hold up.
Go.
I'm not gonna let him put on me a little kid. I told you, bro.
Hey.
I'm not. I was trying to protect the
Stay right here.
Stay right here.
Don't say anything.
Stay right here. Escalate. I don't know what that is, but I hope it's on the already got him. Don't step in my nigga's face. You feel me?
Who's trying to get knocked the fuck out?
Didn't see shit, didn't hear shit, fool.
Don't say anything, just shut up. You good? Take this go north. Go that way. Now. Go.
Y'all go.
Don't walk.
Go.
Walk fast. Walk smart. Find a payphone. Get the fuck out of downtown.
No one's following.
Check for ID or anything that anybody dropped that has any kind of identification on it or any kind of markings. Somebody shit? Oh shit, sorry. What is that? No. This is vitamins. Chris! See what's in there.
You know, I wear a kid. So.
Man, some shit needs to happen.
Hey, would you mind, are you still live streaming? Yeah, will you walk in my car? Of course I will. I am still. Want to check out what's happening on the other side of the Justice Center too?
I just had to break up 3 fights.
Yeah, everybody, or not everybody.
child profanity.
Why? Apparently, I was told by my boyfriend who was arrested that some of the things that people say hurt their feelings. Everywhere I go, somebody stands in my way. Come on, man. Why? If they catch me. I know what they're protesting, but I'm not gonna say it a million fucking times because y'all should know already. Every time I move, people like circle in my way.
I noticed that. See you move and then you sit down and you move.
And people are doing it again! Oh my god.
It's not too bad though compared to the other 3 spots.
I know, it's like I was right there and then they like moved in the way. Oh, wait. Blocking the way.
I mean, the best place we can get is on
Look
that side.
it! Again!
You want to go over there?
They'll tell me to get off the sidewalk.
Not if I ask. Want to go over there and make an ask?
It's okay now. It's better. JK. Oh, no, we're okay.
I have no problem with going to asking if you want to see over there.
No.
I'll do the cop talk for you. I talked to the marshals. I've had marshals come up to me, tell me, just scoot back a little bit, and then tap on my shoulder and say, you guys can go over there.
When was someone trying to steal the snack van?
You are
Someone was
fake
trying to
news.
steal the snack van. When was that?
Okay, it's fine.
I know. Oh, the person left, or did they leave with the snack van? Who are you whistling at?
Yo, shaking in your boots. I
They're not covered, they're just colored in. It's 16742 on him. His are covered, his are covered. Yeah, most of them are covered up, you're right. Huh? Tattoo guy is 16742.
Sorry, you all day too. What's up? I can stare at you all day. You got a stare problem? You got a stare problem? Because I can stare right back.
Some other identifier and name.
Because I can do the same thing. Otherwise,
Okay.
you don't got a stare problem?
I haven't seen any specific actions from this group yet. Except for the guy with the orange gun, just agreed with all the body shaming that was being thrown his way.
He admitted he has a small penis.
Hey!
Your officer admitted he has a small one.
I love you very much. Stop with the body shaming. We're better than that. I think they're testing it because there are little prongs that are busted or like bent and they're snagging, so I think they're trying to cut off the ones that are damaged so that they can open and close the gate without them snagging.
Come on, let's go. You want to? Take that badge off, let's go. Take that badge off, let's go. Take that badge off, let's go. Yeah, one-on-one, let's go. Take that badge off. Little bitch.
Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm trying. Eventually, in the relatively near future, it's going to cut out because my phone is on low battery and I can't charge it while it's on the thing.
Sorry, ass little take orders like a little bitch, man. A little bitch. Don't stand for shit.
It's really probably similar to military. They compartmentalize, like, this is what I do at work and this is what I do at home. So they try to compartmentalize away the thing, you know what I mean? That's how they justify and are able to, you know?
No, exactly.
And, but...
We fought a fucking civil war for nothing. Just so motherfuckers like you to put a loophole in the 13th Amendment to keep
You have not requested.
And then you built the fucking prison so you could put the free black people in them. That's your job.
Learn your fucking history.
Racism is your history.
Either admit you're a racist or learn your history. Ignorant fuck.
Read a book.
Might be a little past that comprehension level, but...
Well, I know, but they insult the game sometimes.
It's true, it's true.
Read a book.
That's kind of the issue. One of the issues.
Yeah, like every riot I've been to in Portland is they have been far more peaceful than any Mardi Gras parade I've been to in my life. I'm gonna slide past you right this way so that I can continue filming this group of cops without getting protesters in the film because, yeah.
Blue lives don't exist, bitch. Blue lives do not exist.
One of y'all gonna wind up on your ass.
Blue lives do not exist.
Hey, cops, where's your token black guy? Where's the token black guy? Bring him out so you can say you're not racist. Nobody believes that shit, but bring him out anyway. We'll talk to him.
Hey, beat up this truck because it helped him.
What the fuck is this? Is this the rape van?
We're trying, we're trying. Hey, don't touch me.
Sorry.
You just gotta go back in.
Yeah, you gotta go back inside.
Close the gate! Close the gate! Close the gate! Close the gate!
Close the gate!
Badass motherfucker!
Close the gate!
Close the gate! Close the
good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system.
I'm getting on my knees because my legs hurt and I'm wearing knee pads, so I might as well utilize them.
No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system.
The white van that just left the JC, for anybody watching, was the repair van over the gate. I don't believe that it's a snatch van. I think it's just some blue-collar motherfucker who got sent on an unfortunate job.
No good cops in a racist system. 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 Close your fucking gate. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in the 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 racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in the racist system.
Drive safe. Thank you for tuning in.
No good cops in the racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
Moving. Go outside. Where do I need to be pressed, to be good? Where do I need to be? Okay, that's what I'm trying to do. How far back do I need to go? Okay. Y'all really waited until I lit my cigarette? That's rude. That's my water bottle. I'm trying not to get you in my stream. Okay. Sir, can you kick me my water bottle? It fell out of my bag while I was on the ground. Thank you. Thank you. You either.
You guys feel good at night? You guys are cowards!
The van, I believe, was just some blue-collar son of a bitch who came... I shouldn't say son of a bitch. Some blue-collar person, just a worker, who came to fix the gate because that's their job. I don't think it was a cop, but it's a shady-looking van because it's a white van, and they have ruined vans for us in Portland. We see vans, and we're like, hey, what the fuck? Oh, duly noted. I forgot about the 10 feet thing. Not seeing faces. Sorry. Man, that cigarette went fast as fuck. He's real fidgety, so we're gonna watch him. Not him. He seems fine, I guess. This guy, the one who vaguely resembles a bulldog.
Oh yeah.
I am Cigarette Fairy.
You are Cigarette Fairy.
I am Cigarette Fairy.
I saw you in North. Anyways, you do you, but I need a Cigarette Fairy.
Oh, regular or menthol?
Regular. Oh, sweet. I hear you. I've had like 2 weeks of like injury rehab from the big shot.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to see what they did to me like 4 or 5 days ago?
Oh yeah. I mean, do you have it on your recorder or do you got it?
I'm streaming right now.
Oh yeah, what's that, a grenade?
Oh yeah, flashbang went off on my chest.
Oh yeah, I got one. That's where I got this. They melted the shit right through my, they melted right through my fucking arms.
I'm live streaming, just so you know.
It's fun when you get to peel off your clothes from your chest.
Mine didn't melt. I'm wearing the shirt that I was wearing. It was one of the rubber ones, so it didn't get super hot. It just exploded with incredible velocity.
I was like meditating. They melted my fucking chest.
No, he didn't tell him that I called him a bulldog. He was asking about the gate, and the gate is fixed-ish. He was telling him, I could hear him, the gate can go up that far, but it tries to go up all the way every time.
It's 180 decibels.
Yeah, it's my ear. But he was telling him asking about the gate and trying to figure out why we're waiting. Gresham police car is trying to go into the garage. May I ask why there's a Gresham police car in Portland? I may not.
Lock the car! 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 I thought you were wrong. You thought you were wrong. Put that mask over your nose, bitch! Fuck you. I'm here all night! I'm here all
Okay, so my battery is now at 10%. I'm gonna hop off live and plug in to my portable battery so that I can be charged. They've gone in, they've closed the fence, and I will hop back on with less stable video. I can still film while I'm plugged in, I just can't film on my fancy little stabilizer stick. And okay, it was good people. I will hop back on once I'm plugged into my charger, but I have to hop off while I get my shit together. I love y'all. Be safe. Bye.
Fuck the police! Fuck the police!